Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, good morning. I am back, and of course today is more of the grind thing. On PoE2, we did have the D4 dev chai just yesterday, so we kind of know what's going on for that upcoming season. So the next few days while I'm doing the PoE2 thing, I might do a little bit shorter streams than I do most of the league until we take a few days off, and then we go and do the D4 thing. So today, I did set up all those towers that we ran around and collected at the end of the last stream. So I've got these nice, like, 43% increased rarity base map locations that I'm not gonna touch right now because I'm by myself and I don't want to lose them. And it's like, they're so shiny, it's like I don't even want to touch them because I'm afraid we're just gonna get one shot and end it all. There are a few that also are base maps. These are not as sweaty with rarity, but we do have those, and I think there were some more over here too. I want to do all of that, and I do need to set up the actual waystones. Get the most out of these next. But I don't want to spend too much, and it is a little pricey. It's quite an investment to do it the best of the best. So maybe like somewhere in between, and I'm happy. Good morning, how you doing? I see Maxim over there in the chat. I see Storm Taker and others. Hi, hi, hi. Come on. Let's see what we have out here. I can mess with some of these. I gotta look at the market too. Let's see what everybody else is doing. Usually they'll sell like their chilled grounds and whatnot for dirt cheap. And I don't mind messing with it a bit. Here's this. 50, 60. Not too bad. Oh, we don't have any of these. Did I hit the right tier? I did. Maybe they don't have any of the nicer ones there. Let's try 50. I'm using the right ones, aren't I? Oh yeah, we don't need the ready here. That'll fix it. That's what we're missing. 3 seconds ago, I thought the weakness. See, this one not so bad, but if it's that good, someone's gonna grab it immediately. I also realized that spamming the search for heavy belts, the normal ones, is fun. Every now and then I'll get one for a steal and I'll beat the bots and I'll be so proud. Yes, we are looking forward to the new D4 season, though. I don't know, I want to play Rogue. It seems like my pin shot is like the chosen build for Rogue. It's just, I don't know if I like that Orphan Maker playstyle. Guess we'll find out. And they didn't announce what the collab was. Maybe they'll save it for later in the season, or maybe it fell through. Who knows? Who knows? I saw people at the end of that stream asking, like, what's the IP collab? What's the IP collab? And we didn't get an answer. So I wonder, what was up with that? Because I was gonna let it kind of choose what my main for the 300 push was going to be, if I liked it. Since I don't know, I guess we go Rogue. See what Chill Ground's doing. No, they quote-unquote buffed and adjusted everybody, but no. The patch notes suggest that Rogue is not going to feel good compared to lots of other things that they're getting. That's the worry. It's like, if you like Death Trap, you're in for a shock how difficult it will probably be to get Death Trap up and running for Rogue. Unless they change something last minute, which I don't think they will. This is extra lightning damage with attack speed. I don't know if I like that. Maybe we'll go and look for something else. That's pretty dangerous. Meowing, Ori. How you doing? I don't know. I don't know. Some of the multipliers on Spiritborn look wild. But the road seen out on the resource return off of using an ultimate is gonna be not feeling good for those of us who always just default, let's go Death Trap for the 300. So it's the problem. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how it goes. I know a lot of the other classes look fairly happy. Fairly happy. Let's see if I can pop some more currency into this one and get a rarity out of it. There we go, a little bit. It's a little bit. And then Ori was kind enough to give me all these exalts so we can... Oh, it broke it. No, actually it didn't break it. I think I held control and it went over here. Where'd my rarity go? What else was on it? There's a 44. Go. This one? It's not that one. I don't know where it went. I could have swore I had a item rarity one that I accidentally dashed. I thought I broke it, but I think I just threw it in here. Item rarity is 22, 15, 23. Where'd you go, friend? Oh well, it's in there somewhere. Your exalt broke it. No, I think I pressed control and clicked instead of holding shift. So it made it look like it broke it, but it didn't. Don't worry, Ori, it wasn't you. It was me. It was user error. So I don't know what buttons to hold all the time with all the different combinations on the storage. Alright. Got Delirium. That one that I just had does not have Delirium on it yet, so we can still throw that one in too. It's just a pain to find it if I don't know exactly what was on it. Oh no. What have we done? this. 18. That's 25 rare monsters. So on the, I think it's this one. On the towers, I used one of the grand projects, and it actually unlocked another tower. And I'm like, wait, that's a thing? That is a thing. So we put the grand project over here, so it lets me open up anything even if we haven't touched it yet. And it hit this tower, which is awesome. But then I was like, oh, we're one tick short of doing it again to this one. It's like, it's way better than having to actually trek all the way there, just unlock them from circle to circle. Pretty legit. Those are like 2 and 0, I think, a pop though, so you can't get away with that all the time. At least we can't right now. And then the other thing I wanted so we can reuse the maps back to back is 25 annulments for the Paradise. So I haven't touched any of those, but I'm starting to use the Grand Project and they're pretty alright. Pretty alright. Oh, sorry. Citadel here. Haven't touched any of those this league. Kind of leaving them. Alright. Goes back to doing maps. Busy work. I love to procrastinate making maps, if you haven't noticed. It is what it is. It's not the most exciting thing. I look forward to next league whenever they said they maybe were gonna change out that whole system a bit, so it isn't necessarily as tragic. Alright, let's see what we're doing now for greeds and paranoias. We want this. No, I don't have. We want the greed, and then we have exalts. Good. They're back to only costing 2 today. It's not bad. Do that. We'll take the greed. Oh, someone went up a little higher. Let that fill. Oh, no rush. I think I already had some in here anyway. Yep, there we go. Alright, so we'll do this away. There we go, she did it. She did the thing for me. The struggle, why are you like this? There you go. Alright, so we'll put that in there. So now the rarity is up to 64 on that one, and it's got delirium. They got additional projectiles, extra cold, and monster damage, so that one's not going to be super safe. We're gonna save that for when we actually are gonna live. Let me grab these. There you go. You can tell I'm like super focused today. I keep hitting the wrong things. Alright, so we get another one of those things. We want this. And then we'll go ahead and hit this one. Or not hit this one right now. I'll put this one over here. The ones I'm kind of building out. This one did not hit the rarity. So, if I really wanted to, we could also throw these on stuff. Risk breaking some of my nice things, but for the hell of it, we're gonna burn some. Let's go ahead and take these over until they're well sold and see what we get. I'm not gonna run the omen on it. I'm not gonna be that ready at the moment. See what we get. Let's go with it. Hopefully some of these hit the base stuff. If they don't and they're still playable, we can take them to the ones that are already there. Alright, let's go. There's no damage. 3% less movement after you get a thing. Marked for death. Well, let's try the... Yeah, slow us a little bit. I wish we could have a pet one of those. That's what I want. Right, let's go ahead and grab this. And then these. I don't care about doing that kind of gambit, but I guess anyone else who wants to in the chat can go for it. Now some monster area are in unit of souls. Players and their minions deal no damage. Players and passives. Let's go ahead and grab this one. There you go. Roll with this one. Reveal here. Yeah, I have the horse racing hideout too. The Roa racing, isn't it? Players have 3% less movement. Natural rare monsters in the area are in a unit of souls with the map boss. Players and minions deal with damage. We're going to take this one. Although sometimes our map boss experience has been a little questionable. Alright, this was super chance to spawn monsters with magic. Monsters are this have increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit. Area contains additional incubator queen. We'll take this one. Reveal. Eat other souls. Marked for death. Natural monster area and unit of souls with the map boss. So we'll do this one. Buff up those map bosses. Could possibly go wrong. Alright, so let me go ahead and hit this one. Going back to the hideout. I'll put these back in the storage. Going with that, that, and that. Did we lose? That's a big rarity now. 109 on that one. Then only got 35. I think that one gained a little bit for doing what we did. The 40. This is a 42. There you go. And then we have these. We can mess with those. Did that one get a... Yeah, those can have all this too. I'm like slamming on all of them. Why not? Why not? All of these that had a little bit of rarity already, we'll go ahead and take these and see what they become too. Let's go. What's up, 3 feet? Alrighty, another. Okay, monster additional increased difficulty, natural monster area, what additional modifier? I like those for taming purposes, that's fine. Grasping Vine, Unit of Souls, marked for death, we'll take the Unit of Souls. Give me that. Reveal another. Okay, 8 souls or Unit of Souls. Let's do Unit of Souls in the area. Final monster at least magic. Abysses lead to abyssal deaths. Monsters at abysses have increased difficulty reward for each closed pit in that abyss. I don't mind the abyssal depths these days. It's been pretty okay. So let's do the rewards from the additional pits. Didn't get a single one that had what we really wanted. Players and the minions deal no damage. No. Mark for death, very unique monster. Let's go here. This one. Alright. Put all those there. I got one that gets the special effects for the rares. Hello, how you doing? Alright, so these go into my mapped tabs. This is the one that has the special thing. Any of these hit more rarity? Nah. Feel a little small. Actually, no, this one did, so put that one over there. 84%. Doesn't look like the absolute worst thing I've ever seen either. Although, you know, 3% less movement and skill for each time they've used the skill recently. Just keep piling up, I guess it does. 40, 58, not bad, you. And then if we want to, we do have some that can have the delirium on top. So where's that big one? This one was 84, 82, 41, 58. Alright, and then we had delirium over here. Do the thing. And then we'll put that with you. Maybe that one should have had a paranoia, actually. Oh well, too late now. I already did it. Now this one. Let's put you in here. And do I have any of those left? I have only one. How much are those costing right now? Let's see. Let's see. Currency exchange. I have exalted orbs. I want paranoia. So give me. Oh yeah, that's not the best of prices. I'm not crazy about these. Actually, is the price I want. I think I just stick with the greed. It's fine. It'll be fine. Too cheap for that right now. For now. And then we wanted this one. There you go. Take the 82. And then we'll hopefully remember to put it in a place where we have increased rares on the actual map area. These can go over here now. There you go, 82. And then we had these 3, but not the highest rating. Maybe let's leave those alone. It's like breather maps. I know some of us really hate the delirium. I mean, if it gets me more rarity or whatever other bonuses, I suffer. But no matter what I do, I suffer because I'm the rarity pot. I'm a little bit self-sacrificing out here. What else do we want to do? I have 5 of the dextrals. So I gotta use that on some of them to try and increase my chances of getting what we really want on these maps. Alright, let's check market again and see if anybody else has anything for me. Oh, I can still get more. Can never have enough preloaded for us. Let's search that. That works. 43 seconds to go. You put that cooldown recovery rate is absolutely debilitating for some and different to others. It always kind of depends on who's on the team, I guess. I don't actually know some builds, like which ones are gonna suffer from more. I don't think the Lich's mind too much. A lot of the other ones do. Extra cold attack speed, elemental weakness. Deadly, deadly, deadly. Everybody out here dodging the cold. I see them. Don't blame them. Don't blame them. There's extra chaos. First effects. This is actually maybe not too bad. Already grabbed everything that this person listed, I bet. 17 seconds to go. Shock chance and extra lighting. What could possibly go wrong there? Shock ground elemental resistances. I'm not sure if I actually like this one, but no one else has touched it. That's the thing. Don't forget it. I like the music they have in this one. Reminds me, I have all these and I never adjusted to anything. Alright. Everybody was all over those. It's like I went over there and it didn't lock it down for me for, I guess, those kind of items. Nah, like, what were they playing in their hideout? I want to change mine. I never had my music up that high so I could even hear it. Let me see. Let me see here. So, I'm gonna turn up my game so I can actually hear what's happening. Oh, what were they listening to? I don't even know. Only default hideout music? Expansions, breach, other. No, you can play silence. That's not fun. Work off the temporal. Is there anything really cool on Act 4? Prisoner, Torvian. I'm procrastinating it. Yeah, it's Torvian. That guy. Surely he doesn't have a good theme song. Wakapanu. I'm not convinced. Go again. Kind of alright. Not what they had though. Encampments. Chaos. Nagakanu. King's March. What's King's March? Seems not like. Very tranquil. I don't think that really works in the Twisted Hideout. Rastas. Very soothing. Until this guy does his thing. I'd be more inclined to care about this more if I had a really happening market, but I don't. I guess I could sell my waystones and try to get some back and churn other ones that we like more. That's what everyone else is doing, apparently. That'd be one that's really good. I'm really curious what that person had. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway. Can't say I didn't change it. Just something else. So I can turn this out a little bit so we're not getting deleted by this guy. Alright, what else were we doing? More map things. That's what we were looking at. Alright. So we have these. That's fine. No deli on those. I guess that's okay. Howdy. How you doing, Becco? Lost cores. Nope. Can't slam these to be new 15s for us. 3. Take whichever one of these are. Around it doesn't matter. Where is my reforger? There it is. 2 and 3. Oh, one's corrupted. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Can't even use the corrupted ones in here. There we go. Alright, so we got 3 more from that one. The other one's gotta go back. You have to go back. This. Oh, rot. What did that give me? Nice blank one. And then one that's almost blank. Get this view. Item rarity 40. Not bad. Throw these in here. 63. One of them's gonna go when I do one of those. Alright, still kept the rarity. Nice. And then we can do this one. Because why not? Why not? It's pearl chains. Boo. Alright. And then you get one in here. B2. Let's do those. Flame corrupts on these things, but it can shift it entirely and lose everything we got. Whee. You. 2 additional pits. Always have rewards. All monsters leave magic. Do 2 additional pits. I haven't seen the experience one pop up either. 2 additional pits. We just have 14 additional pits. Areas overrun, but there we go. That's a nice one. There we are. I'll get rid of those things. Should put that back. I wish they just let this be in our hideout. Just let me put the well in there. I guess in the future that there's a good chance that that's how it's gonna end up. The league mechanic right now is lets it be a little extra, I suppose. Alright, so yeah, another one of those. Where was the good one? This is the one that had the thing. Overrun. Hello, how you doing? Those away. Right. Got your cursor to world chains. Grows. Shock around. This one's got the rarity already on it a bit. This one. Nothing. Toss one of these in the stack. Put something away. Do it again. And the how to rolling everywhere. We were messing with the ascendancy again. Bad things happen. Grassing vines, players are marked different death for 10 seconds after killing a rare unique monster. After monster passing area are in a union of souls. Let's go here. That one. 7 rarity. No waypoints. I'm gonna grab my other stack of those vertebrae, I think it is. I put them in the currency, I think. Yep, there they are. I should have other stacks of that somewhere. So I was like, good luck finding it. Here, Verte. I'll look and see where I put more of that stuff. There's another set. Or one. There. There's one there. There we are. And then we had all of these. I can check too. 7. I knew I had those lying around. A little bit. Here's more. And I named these unorganized. There's very literal. 5. Here's 2 more of you. 5 of you. Another one there. And 5 here. Nice. We have 2 stacks and then some. Not too bad. Put those away back in the currency, actually. There's that stack. We'll put this one in the others. Hello, Dragula. How you doing? Put it in one. Yeah, give one a special color while I'm at it. Whoops, I don't want to do that. That there. There you go. There you are. Love that neon green.
Can I help?
Alright, so we want someone to see what's the going rate on these nowadays. 227. Every day it goes up higher. Our Omen of Light is 629. That's 100 more exalted than it was just yesterday. Wonderful. People are starting to figure out how to craft, so they need that. How's this doing? This is a 495. It usually goes around 500. That's fine. Orbs of Chance, 21. I need more heavy belts. I hate spending ball orbs for anything. It's like, that's an odd currency, but okay. That's where we're at. Heavy belt. Item rarity, normal. You get a good deal, it's always fighting the bots. Yesterday, while I was off stream, I actually won some of them for like 1 exalt. Like, poor baby, that's not right. That's not right. I didn't even know what you had. This. Alright. You saw like 15 heavy belts earlier. Yeah, but you sold them for the right price. Not like me trying to buy them from the bargain bin for 1 exalt. Yeah, I've been holding odds in these Orbs of Chances and I don't know, heavy belts. Granted, now I need to fix my filters so I actually see them. I think is what's happening because I know in other leagues by default the filter that I'm using would show them, but I think for whatever reason this time around their default didn't have that, so I need to pull it up and fix it. Then I'll actually have heavy belts just from farming. It'll be all right. I have no idea why the filter blade isn't giving me the economy stuff by default. Pretty sure very strict is what I'm using right now for mine. Let me look. Yeah, that's my very strict. I'm gonna load that. And then it's taking its sweet time doing it, but eventually I'll pop up and we'll make the heavy belt show up again. Alright, so what do you want here? I want the heavy belts to show up. Been a while since I've gone in and had to change any of these. Campaign gear, no special rule. Where are my heavy belts at? Currency socketables, no chancing. Yeah, we want the chancing ones. I mean, it says it should. Maybe I just never see them. I'm sad. I'm sad, yeah. Just checked. I don't know. Alright. You have 500 followers now? Well, you could be buying heavy belts again and trying to resell them for more. See me out, let's go right here. Yeah, maybe you do. Maybe you're just like the fastest heavy belt looter in all of the West. I have no idea. She's been stealing my belts. I've been taking her orbs of chances and she's been taking my heavy belts, and with our powers combined, we'd actually maybe have a headhunter by now. Separating the causes. We usually, you know, at least one person who runs around with a headhunter every league. This league we don't have one. It's tragic. It's tragic. All the lichies, though. What are you doing in my hideout when I didn't even invite you yet? Who said you could do this? Alright, so I got some wild maps and I don't think we're gonna touch those right now. We're gonna warm up and see where we're at. Granted, almost all of my maps are lethal. It's fine. It's fine. Not so lethal to Ori, the lethal to me, but I don't intend on really leveling anymore anyway. Let's just take this random one. I'm gonna try and see if I can hit it with a rarity though. That's not it. There we go, just a touch. You never stop people. Just that. Alright, so the outskirts and... Okay, there's a tower here. Let me see if I can get over there without disrupting the cooler stuff. Like, that's a nice rarity, but it's fine. This one we can take. So we have, like, a proper crew, like, rolling in. We want travel maps. Ish. Like, this is, like, rarity light, not even delirium, all that sort of fun stuff. Hello, monkey! I don't know why my heavy belt... There's no way that my heavy belt filter is working properly. There's no way. I've been running this for like the last week or whatever. I haven't seen a single one. It's hiding underneath. This is the abyss. Respect it. This monkey. Nothing. He's nothing. I'm using this manta ray for days, and it's technically not my best choice for the haste door. I'm still using it anyway because it's so pretty. Cutters. Hey, now stop it. You stop this. Go. We'll take this. Rare to see something drop like that. So much for me. Already cleared that one. Here you go. Here, we'll take this. Armor scraps. And right, let's take these. Here, cuffs. We don't need it. I'm gonna roll out here to my left with Ori. Okay. Sit down, gorilla. Leave us alone. The alpha primate. I always wanted to be a quadrilla, but I always end up with an alpha primate. It's like the one that's almost our forever pet. 2 for 2 leagues now. It just stays up front pretty decently, and they tend to seem to get auras that are pretty good. My luck. Alright, where's that put us now? We're going southeast for the next one down here. Sure. Careful. Good to me. Got a good, nice freeze. Here's a gloom. Dream of a dreamer whatchamacallit thing. We just have that all the time. It was like 72, but then I blinked and now it was like 90 last time. I was like, okay. I was like, I don't sit in my hideout and flip stuff enough to be affording these prices. Chilling off stream and looking at it, it's like like going back to my old ways when we were playing other MMORPGs where I just refused to play most parts of the game because I hated PvE, so I would just flip stuff off on markets for those MMORPG games and like get everything I wanted that way. But it doesn't sound like I don't know, I'm sure people do that on stream all the time. It's very abnormal in here when I'm usually versus playing the actual game. To be fair, flipping the market is this actual game. Do we have anything up here we needed? No? Where is the rest of the... Oh, there is actually up there. So this might be the way after all. Wearing the wrong gloves right now. Realize that. Or he stalked me by surprise. I didn't change them. It's like I feel too tanky right now. Like I'm actually doing some amount of damage. That means my gloves are off. This shrine is the rarity one. That. Got 3 more of these up this way. Chaos orb there. He's fine. Don't have an itch. It'll get me killed. How do we do? Oh, hello. Felt that. I love the sound of that weapon. Fawn didn't realize I could hear it. All can hear it. We have our liches in the party running this weapon. Everybody knows. Featuring an effect on his temporal bubble. Shocks is not bad, actually. There you go. Little bubble there. Regal orbs. There we go. Let me go change those glows now that we're getting out of here. That rarity will be better across the board. Alright, so currency. Not you right now. We want this. That one is grave vines. Cool. We'll have plenty of spaces for the dump pile. I also have a lot of things that aren't ID'd while we were doing the segment trials. That happens. And then this one. Nothing yet. Yeah, filters made mean. Okay, quick hit chance. Extra. That's painful. That's painful looking. Let's do it anyway. Yeah, filter's not doing what it says. Maybe it's something on the progression setting that it has. So it's like, oh, you're up so high, or it's like not gonna show you. We're gonna do this travel towards tower. We do have the grapevines on, so we're better off. The hollowed whatchamacallit cosmetic is on sale. But yeah, I bought it. A little bit of currency left on me. I was just like, eh, what the hell. One more purchase before PoE2 is only off stream and we're D4A. Okay. Different clan. To the right again. Smelly old fool. There's Ori here. Still very much in range, of course. Sure thing. Sure thing. Okay. Okay then. Go. All right. Go. No problem. That hurts. Which way are we going, actually? We're gonna go back down here. I think there's nothing I wanted there. Southeast side. Get rid of these. Careful. No problems. Let's take this. And the left. Okay then. This is the abyss coming. Right there. Do the abyss thing now. Oops. Meteors there on Ori. That away. There you go. Careful here. Alarm. Alright. We're good to go. And exalt out of nowhere. Alright, I guess let's move that close to the next tower, I believe. Let's see what we're at. Where are we? Oh, this tower is at a base too. What the heck? What the heck? Howdy, Biggie. How you doing? I do this first. Put this in there. It is possible, apparently. Apparently, so. Whatever this one is, I'm not gonna put anything on it. Shame about it's gonna be that it has no extra tower buffs because it's all on its own right there. Okay. Tower after this. I'm gonna have to decide what I'm gonna do with the fact that it's a base. Ori and I going as a duo to the base together? I guess. For everybody else, you snooze, you lose. Granted, Fawn's working. Like, I can hear him working. Okay, on the right. See now. I don't like these crowding me. None of that. How do we view here? The checkpoints. Perfect or augmentation, that's a no. Over this way. Alright. Go this way. Box, please. Summons volatile crags. Drop these here for Ori. This will be fine. Exalted orbs, you don't want that. Careful about the explosion. Leon's temper. Ouch. Grab that one, that one. Could look at the bases, but I'm lazy about that. Shame. Vasa just got like a chunk of her health knocked off from across the way. Pretty funny. Having a little shootout. Always nice when that works out. Go with it. Lunar amulet, no thank you. Let's see how that does, no problem. Sure. Grab the gold. There's my rice stone. Champers complete. So now we got the abyss. For some reason we are masters of finding the abyss at like the very tail end of these maps. Okay then. Sure. And then there's a box. We'll pop that open. Chaos orbs, we don't need it. We're out of here. Already these kind of maps with Ori, I end up with actually having some XP, and then we start doing the maps that we're doing for Rarity, and it's like it's all gone. I don't get attached. I know better. Leon's Temper, we got plenty of those. That's the one that gives you like extra wild shard value. Alright. So movement speed, cast speed, accuracy rating. That's not one that we want to use for this abyss thing. Do I have a low rarity here? Yeah, this way it might be a little bit of a problem. We're gonna try it on this abyss tower anyway. Oh, it's a tower, so I also need to hit it all the way. maybe we can. I can tell when you're on and when you're not, or you're like definitely like the light switch of the crew. When Ori's on, she's like the most on. Like I know I'm safe, I know we're gonna do well, and then it wears off, and it's like, oh no. We're all gonna die now. Ori, Super Ori isn't here to carry us. What will we do? What will we do? I'm gonna put everything on this. We're gonna try to unlock it with a 15. It's gonna go so badly. We're gonna test. We're gonna test Ori's meds. That's what we're gonna do. It's mainly on me though to stay alive. I just sit and shield. Sit and shield. It's okay. If it fails miserably, we always go and hit the next one. And go back to doing like 2s and 3s or whatever with everything. Slow and steady, yeah. The problem is me chilling in the back and being slow is not natural either. Base right out of the gates. Just don't give me a snake that one taps me when it pops up back here and we're alright. Take this stuff. Why can't I pick this up? There it goes. I'm gonna play at range, gonna take my own advice, and I always see the range types dying because they want to face tank everything. It's like, a range, play at range. Okay, playing maces. Fine, I don't need mana anyway. Such a shiny weapon. I like the charge look on that too. And we got some stuff going on. Precision of base, so it's gonna keep happening. We're gonna risk hitting one taps. Grab the Riga orb. What else is up there? Danger, that's what. There he goes. We'll take these and that, and the gold aimed at the 13. Sure. Blood pelts. The trail of ice. Oh, that's coming from me. Not what we want to see here. Get it. Got a waystone. Fit skill gem. Stuff going on there. I don't need to be a direct part of. I've got all the presents that I'm gonna use it. Here, there. We'll let her push that. Alright, sounds like we're getting more of that business. She has it. That's all I need to use now. Over here. Sometimes raining things. Take that. Sacrificial mantle business. Careful there. Alright, I'll be close. Essences. These little odds first. Gonna activate this essence. The infinites on it. There we go. No, this is not that tanky body boss that we ended up with yesterday. That was a mess. Usually it's all fine and then we unlock the essences around that boss and it included the body, and I did not anticipate it to be that tanky. Wrecked everyone multiple times. Let's crit damage here. Another box coming up. Take these. Preserve rib there. I think we're good for the beacon. Nope, actually no, we got two more over here. Liver pain exquisite, so we got extra crit right here. And blew up. Very fine. More abyss. Respect those barriers. Not that hit me. Do not approve. Pistol dopes. Yeah, why not? Doesn't even knock me out of the map if it goes badly. Okay. Checkpoints. Do. No, it's fine. This one will knock us out of the tower if we wipe anyway. Okay. It is a separate progression. Here we go. Gem Cutter's Prism. Take that. It's stinging again. Sure. Flesh larva. Exalted orb. Okay, now. So, here. are out of the pits. No problem. Now our little ads are chasing us on the left side. Like this direction? I mean, I guess why not? Why not? Box up here. Take what we can get. Oh, little inventories. Okay, for now. And then we need more out this way. Right. Here we are, large chest. All globes, no space, that's alright. If she wants them, she can sort it. We're gonna need it. I guess I'm waiting until after the tower's done because it's almost finished. Got it later. Next point coming. Siphon though. Ooh, Abyssal Echoes. Respectable drop. Right, take all that. Reserve vertebrae, can never have enough of those. The widow whatchamacallit here. Good deal. Not a bad thing. Alright. Do we got any more of this stuff up here? Or is it just time to hit the beacon? Box will do. There we are. Killing a little bit. Result for us. All those. No problem. Whee. Now, here we are. Tap the thing. We tap the thing. Great success. Now I gotta find the precursors to go toss into it and then the next tower. Right now I'm collecting more towers and we're actually using the stuff inside of it, but we'll get to that eventually. Alright, Doriani. Let me go ahead and put these away. The Ice Tomb. Gain Cold Thorns damage equal to 11% of your maximum mana. Interesting, okay. Little mantle. A weird placement that is. Throw that in there. Little dexterity. Here's another one with some at least rarity going on. Well, rare monsters going on. A respectable amount of lightning damage on that one. Yeah, that looks painful. Okay. I haven't looked at new whatchamacallit shields in a while. Gonna throw that in there. Alright. Where does that put us now? Precursors is what I needed. I don't think I had a lot that are already good to go. Quantity of waystones, no. Be what I don't really want to breach. I would do ritual, but right now our ritual outcomes have not been great. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we got some quantity here. Is this one worth us running one of the grand projects? I'll take one out. We'll look. Magic monsters, experience. I got a lot of experience tablets, but we really don't want those right now. Here, just throw this in there. Nope, that's a gold. No fun now. Experience. Here's another quantity. And then I need a rarity of some sort. Let me look at what the guild stash has out here. Precursors. Oh, this one doesn't have anything on it yet. Increased number of rare monsters is nice. I like those. Let's see what these end up rolling here. We need our stash. The cheap ones. Strong boxes, quantity of waystones. Quantity of items is okay. Not a lot of rarity of items. That's okay though. Let's see what we have in this tower's positioning. Okay, so no other towers in range. Oh, actually, that might be in range. I think it is. Okay. So maybe we do this. We do quantity. I got the 5%. And then the rare monsters in that one. There we go. Oh, it's just out of range. That's okay though. We can fix that. We can deal with it. So we'll do this one next. And then we'll go out to the tower. And the next one's really gonna have to get some range. I guess it's cheap off the market. Grab those anyway. Let's do... I'll put a little bit more on this one. Right, I hit a rarity on it. We need this. Oh, it keeps getting the rarity. I'm not gonna burn the paranoia on that. Not gonna do it. Gonna try to go again. Didn't get what I wanted. Oh well, we'll leave it at that. We're not gonna go too much. So the next tower we need is over here. Hey, that one. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, let's go. He who I do not have to remind to have her health rate most of the time. Most of the time. Can't say that for everybody playing the spell. Okay then. That might spawn right here. Yeah, there it goes. Spicy there. Got my hinder aura thing here. Protect us, we hope. Kind of missed the vulnerability. Maybe I'll put some back. Don't technically could die a few times. It'll be alright. But I want to do that. 7 out of what? I don't remember. Alright, we got a ritual. Chaotic boils. Go. Alright. Got a monolith on the left, actually. Do this. Who we end up with? The hyena lord. Hit this thing. And we can do the banner and hit it that much harder. Nice. Drop something fun. Don't just give me the melodramatic death. There you go. Alright. Well, now we get to go up to the next rares. To go it this way. And then assault play. So many days of this and they go like, okay. Another ritual. Kill this first. Ritual scamming, among other things. Right in the middle here. There we go. You have banners up. Yeah, I do. I can see the rings very clearly. Alright, so 2 more of those rituals. Let's see what we have up here. The cretin. Nah. Plus burrowers. This way. Another writ. Don't stand next to the boils. Today, those are not our friend. Yesterday we had corpse running, tons of those. Like, still always shied away, like, just in case. Got one more. One more. Like, the number that we have is always the problem. I go for 2k to defer one of the omens I got in there. Ritual just can't win unless I'm actually running the ritual precursors, I guess. Careful. There you go. So the rituals, get rid of this first. That is a big little worm there. Right, heal this way. Let's do the box first. Alright. Pop this one. See how we do. These things happen. Let's hit the ritual now. One of those. Not too bad here. Alright, so yeah. We did that the way we wanted it to. Oh, it's still in. No, it's still in range for me to do that. Not bad. So we'll take these. We got the defer we wanted. So then we're good to go for the next rares. Deferment's way more in range, fortunately. Careful, that's stung. Things had no chill for me, although it actually did have chill and full damage. Knowing how these like to roll. Tag and stuff with the spear to keep the glory out. There's a Death Knight. Careful. Get rid of these things first, I suppose. Here it comes. Maybe? There you go. Alright, we'll take these. And then we got a rare out east side. Okay, again. Stop side again. That. Orb of Alchemies. Going through it. Rings we don't want. Checkpoint all good. Nicely done. So next one is another tower. Alright. Hit that. We got these Doriani. Here. Just put those again in here. Quantity, quantity. We'll hold on to that. Let's see what else we got out here. So, of course, how you doing? I didn't have one of those in my inventory already? Interesting. Well, this one's doing something for sure. I hit that for the last ones. Alright, so that's the one we're gonna do for the base tower, for better or for worse. You did make it in. Oh, this tower doesn't connect there? Oh no. Well, I guess we'll do the other one I have here. That's like almost nothing on it. And then we'll do the other. No, that one didn't connect. Alright, is Corpse already online yet? Not yet. Go back wash. Here we go again. Take it easy. Try to, anyway. Hear that stuff spawning down there. That's a Conjure Flame wall. It's not ours. Another flame from the base style itself. There we go again. Use these. Check out what that spear is out to. Right side's got another pick. Coming out. What you got? This one. Okay. A little bit of gold. Nothing else here happening we want. Okay then. Gold. Right, Infinite Wings. Coffee side. Here you are. Sure. Now we'll keep going. This again too. Gold. Haven't seen a researcher's box in ages. It's the only thing that's saving my gold. Alright, let's do the X-Men thing. There he goes. And we got rares on right side. Pretty easy. We're going and getting that for us. That's good. Prismatic ring. Take that. Somebody's got that corpse explode. We are. Go it that way. Onset ring tier 4. Okay, then. Moving down along the way. Sure. Mass blowers. Careful. Meteor on that. She got it. Deadly shrines. I remember other earlier ladies dying of those all the time. It's like often, like, they just exist and they would lag me so hard it was gonna be a bad time. The ones we want. Southeast? Yeah. I can work with that. Meteor rolling. Oh dear. Corpse and her respecking. Yup. That explosion I do not like. Okay. Take these. And where does that put us now? We're gonna go left. We got to the left. Also a breach out here too. That is a dead end. Go. Sure. Here you are. Fine. Good for it. Time to grind it then. You can afford your next respec. She's addicted. That's gonna really need. I'll do it out here. It shows me utility belts, like, but why not my heavy belts? I don't understand. Okay then. And where we need is out on the left. We're following the breach that way, because why not? Scar. Okay then. Take all this. Got a catalyst there. Retracting, so we wait for the splinters, and then we'll be good to go. This time we'll actually get to go to the tower after. Don't you do that to me. Get out of here. Okay. Changed this portal in ages. It's so pretty. Okay, you... Fire damage, cold damage, maximum ultra resistance, cold resistance. Okay. That's something, I guess. And this is the one that we're gonna do for the tower. And then that I'll hold on to for now. Alrighty, let's do that again. Whoops. Okay, so breaches, we'll put that away for the time being. And then we'll see about doing the tower thing again. Has respectable rarity on it. As the tower deal, you know, it is what it is. Here we go into the bluff. Okay. Rolling ground. Oh dear. What is these? Spitting at me before I even see what they are. Seems legit. Activate the precursor beacon. That is fine. Moving, removing. This is okay. Rubies, let's grab you again. Interesting thing, but not a good utility one. Poison cloud, get out of that. Projectiles getting through. Here, the Curse Weaver. There's my banner. she goes. Take these. Nicely done. Got a box over here. I'll hit it. That's fine. Problem. Don't stand too close to that thing. That's spawning. Okay. A nice restore. Still running for a minute. Okay. You. Over there. A lot of modifiers on these. A lot of ice too. I want to get out of it. Alright. Mosquito pushing us in the back. This is the abyss. Everything with that beautiful green glow. Fine. Roll with that. Grab the amethyst ring. Oh boy, yes it did. We'll take these. And then where are we off to? Northeast after we make sure there's no more pits here. Are there more pits? There's not. So we get to go this way. Eternal Night. No more mosquitoes. There's a shrine up there. Gonna grab that before I push up. There we go. Ritualist guards and spirits. Here we go. Fire for you. Pearl rain. Careful, things jumping us. Maybe play it on the space floor. Profit mercenary. I'm gonna activate. Shroud Walker, get out of here with that. Rarity. Problems, quite rare, we can deal with it. And our beacon waits. Alright. That's a little divine while we're just unlocking towers before this. Guys, that was almost 100% rarity. That's not too shabby. Peeling the clothes off of other exiles' backs, as one does. Go. Alright, I need another precursor situation. Got a heartbound loop. Minions revive 50% faster. The face. Put that away somewhere. There you go. Item rarity on this, not bad. Let me see what else we got going on for fragments. I need one that actually will roll rarity. Struggle. Right? Exactly. Go get gold here. Gold will not give me what I want. Well, the expedition here is doing that, but too lazy for expedition right now. This was another quantity. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Deli everything? We could. Here's another one we can roll on. This we can roll on, but it doesn't have as much maps on it. 18 piece gold. Good gold. Pack size. Yeah, I like more rare monsters. That hasn't been ID'd yet. Alright, so Doriani, check that out for me. Let's do these now. Variance again. Quantity of items. I see how it is. Well, I see how it is. Increase pack size. We'll put that one away. That one away. Here's another quantity. I guess it's alright, but something to hit the rarity. See if we got any more on the guild stash side. Rarity of items. Quantity. See, it says of items when it gets. Any of these have the 18 maps on them? Yes, we have these. Empty ones are okay, we can roll on them. Okay, so we got that. Let's see what I can do with these. Yeah, I'll take the empty stuff. Sure. Thank you. Or was it? I don't mind the deli with the rarity, I guess. Yeah, that's good. Gosh, good gold. Experience again. Quantity. Out here. Sad times. Alright, so I'll throw this one in storage for now. Guess we'll do the deli that had the rarity since something is trying to do it. I think rarity is pretty cheap if I just want to file. The unique ones are the ones that are always going to be a pain. Alright, so we have this. We have quantity. We have quantity. Increased essence is not terrible either. There we go. This time we did not do the project on. It wasn't going to have any other towers in range anyway. Where's the next tower? Let's see. Let's see. Those are fine. There's a citadel down there. That kind of thing going. I don't think there's a tower that way. There's a tower here. Down there. We can mess with that, I guess. Here, we'll do the marrow. And we'll throw in this one that's got a lot of extra damage. Oh, that's a lot of extra damage, but okay. Use whatever 15s I got for travel. Go. Really, even those work out for us. Alright, enough. Rarity. Alright. Not the Rit again. Alright, let's just tornadoes in this one. Extra damage tornado, okay. A fancy new cosmetic that'll protect me. Dead end. See, we got the. Yeah, we do. We do have the omen again. Okay. Get out of here, plague harvesters. Fresh shield. Rip. Let's go. Where's the tornado? All the way on the far side is not bad. That's not bad. Got that covered. Let's stay over here. Shield needs to recover now. Can't go on that thing. Great. We made it through. Now let's see how we're doing out here. A bit of all this. Sure, unless resistant aura, buddy. Okay, robust rune. Grab you. Decide how we doing. One down below, one up here. Hopefully they just all connect to be fine. Let's let her go first. Proximal tangibilities. Play there. That stink heart. Oh, that stink heart. Wonderful. Where are we off to? We're gonna go all the way here. And sure. Okay, now. Careful then. Sure enough. Let's get that armor sprout. There's that one. Now what we have here. All the way up. Careful then. Head in. Not the one we need to do. Alright, Gilded Cobras. There you go again. Let's get the Gem Cutter's Prism right there. And then we'll hit the Ritual. We already did this one? You can't do it yet. We have to kill whatever it is. There we go. That's what I'm saying. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Twister. There it is. Found it. Stay out the way. Funny being that fast even with the shield up. Okay, next rare somewhere up this way. Careful now. On the right. The quick slip shoes. And then we have the base again. That stings a little bit. A little bit. Something like that. Box here. Looking at it while we're hanging out. Snakes are jumping me in the back. There they go. Okay then. Coins. Nothing of bloodletting. Any shield on the bug. Nothing for the group though. How's that looking? Bloom slasher. Got that. And that. Curious. Pop's coming up. See what you got for us here. Chaos Orb. And then we had another ritual and a... Where's the other rare? I don't even know. Right here. Here we have a ritual. Looking. Let's see the thing. There's a checkpoint. Whoops, a lot of stuff here. Probably don't want to stand right there. Spiders coming at us from the back as well. There you go. Alright, where is your corpse is ready. Ori's over here. Let's see. Right side, all good. Let me go ahead and grab a corpse. Jeez. The old pan always doing some weird stuff. There's a bell right there, yeah. Hidden underneath for some reason. My filter is lying to me. Okay. What are we doing this way? Be fine. Where we need is down there. We can take the checkpoint. Do this one and we'll take a right. Here's corpse. Hello. There's the ritual. Stay out of meteor fire. That'll be great. What is corpse rocking today? I don't know. Kill this manhunter gal. Waystone things. Good there. Still working on it. She got the briar patch. Even is she right now? There she is. The briar patch, and then we got a ritual here. Like a wild spot now for the twister. Stay over this way. I hope. Yeah, a little bit back here. Good. Hug the side. Not corpse. Alright, so we need to defer this. And then we can buy these. Cool, might as well take that too. Alright, so that's the end of this one. We go next. Okay then. Put these away. That goes there. Here's the heavy belt. We have one of those for nothing. Can't win if you don't play. Fine. Alright. I'll have to put that away for now. The next thing we need. Working our way to another tower, so let's throw whatever we got here. This one's got increased rares. Confluence. What my resurgence on? Oh, here's an over 20% experience. This almost never happens. Granted, we start doing rarity maps or everything on it, and that's what it goes. Look at all that shock. Here we are. Be fine. Be here. It's all good. Rolling with this. There's all the minions. It's all the facehugger types today, huh? Back that up a bit. There you go. That jump me. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, let's go. And out left for the rares out here. There you go. Nothing just exploded. South side for Abyss. Here you are. That one and that one. Pearl ring things. That one keeps popping up, doesn't it? Good morning. It's going well. How you doing, little dragon? There we are. Okay, it's rolling. There it goes. Let's take these. Careful now. What's in the box? A lot of nothing I want. That's why. Careful. So there's this one. Armor scribes. And the left. Now we gotta go chase down rares on north. Whoops. That's a little hectic. No. I'll just jump over. See ya, vulture. Found their way through. Let's chill a little bit. Just a little bit here. Put lightning on you here. That left side's got some sort of shrine going on. Meteor shrine. I'm gonna pick that up. Or he's got it. Good. Right. Left we go. Vaulted orb. Okay, let's be careful about that. There's the vulture deal. Take this out. Get it in a little bit, and we are good to go. Is the next one the tower? I think the next one might be. Where's the one after? Let me see. Let me see. Okay, this is the tower. Slam whatever I got then into one of these. Got 4 on that one already, right? How much was on this one? That was not ID'd, but it's not even rare, so fine. There you go. What could possibly go wrong? A lot, but that's okay. The ID, and then there's this stuff. Running out of space to dump, so we'll have to get a new one of those soon. That's okay. Let's go do the tower thing. Alright. Mesa. Another one and done tower. The one that's a little annoying because it's all over the place, yeah. The desert towers. Yeah, what the hell with Ellie? Go wrong. Say that all the time. Taking a nice little stroll here, don't mind me. There we go. There. Zooming right along. Wants the one on the left. Indeed. I know, right? No respect at all. Watching for those things exploding. Greater Essence of Flame. Strong box here. Careful. Sand Flash Warriors. Hey, progress is progress. It often is just you adjust your build a little bit, a little tweak it, and then you pop off for a little bit, you hit the wall again, you do it again. For a lot of builds, it's a process. Okay. There you go. Dive in here where it's a little safer. That is not safe. That one's got the physical damage aura on it too, kind of neat. Alright, so I need to switch this out. Come on now, don't get killed. I'll slide those down. We just pulled that worm. Alright. Here we go again. And that for you. I don't want that. Let's see what else you have. Whee! That's Chaos Barrages. Is fine. Sure, like this. Good for it, and we activated it. Cool. Don't get caught in all night. Alright, so that would be a wall, yeah. Okay, then that way. Armor scrap. Oh, we gotta get around to this one up here? Maybe. We always go. Wait, golem. It's fine. Working with that. No problem. The delirium about to let out. Fine, pick some liquids. I killed, so I've got a greed there too. Okay. Now, which ones do we want? We want southeast side. Working on it. The Barbarian definitely be only at 56 on this one. More waster chances isn't bad. Give me a good hyena already. Been too long. The rare on the left still. Chillin with the monkeys. Alright, pop this one. Clear these out. It's coming soon. Got 50 days off before that D4 season. Probably gonna start with a pin shot again, since the Orphan Maker's kind of gonna make it one of the chosen ones. According to what they would say in the dev chat, so planning on Rogan. Regardless of where the dev tribe situation stands. It's looking like it was gonna be really messy to make the resource work out after they hit some of that with a nerf. Grab this. And then let me see on the right. Poor Rogue always getting hit the most. Always catching strays. All of like the shitter roll mechanic changes. Like, oh no, why? Why? But I like my Rogue. I mean, I would play Spirit Board, but generally Spirit Board is like king of the bugs. Research just went off. I don't know for sure that's gonna be any difference. Right. As much as I would like to play that range protector though. I might change my mind, we'll see. Okay. Now, this again. These out of the way. Northwest we go. Light ribs the hideous out. Oh, the bug. He's so up and down. His little energy shield thing is not very helpful for the team. There he goes. I got 3 more rares out there. So disconnect. I'm crashing. Rip. I don't think it'll catch. Anything's gonna catch me here. That's the good news. The classic case of I didn't deserve this. Deserve this. These charms are both down. Could be better. Alright, we go again. It's almost always by like an hour happen. The first crash. Oh, PoE2. What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? Alright, hide that out here. I don't. You're concerned about what's OP for me. I don't know what to tell you. We would never choose it on that. And everything is OP early, and in D4 you're OP in like a few days, if even. No matter what character you play. If they're not adding anything like really sweaty on the end game that's gonna be more challenging. It's just gonna be grind for the Chaos Armor. I'm not worried about what's gonna be OP fast. I never chase it. It's what am I gonna sit on for hundreds of hours to get 300? That's the only question here. I know, it's so distracting. Every time I crash, I'm like, don't look at him. Don't look at it. Don't do it. Dude, we're doing it. Too late. Alright. I know, every time. Do it. Alright, I lived. I think. Maybe, yeah. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, I lived. It would have put me back in the hideout with it. It's like when the team knows if I lived or died better than I do. It's that time. Alright. To the next we go. Grab this. Paste ore generates life. Okay, then. What are you? Oh, you die. You're nothing. You're nothing to me, you die. Okay, then. Next. What do we do? Sure. Waystone. Let's go this way. Got it. Alright, so then we go put the precursors in again. I have a significant lack of the rarity sword. I could just look on the market and grab those since we don't even want like the really fancy specialty ones. Just take the re-radiations. I'm okay with that. Let's see what the precursors have for me. We'll just take this one. Could try to force the rates. They're going for, I don't know, maybe we will. Maybe we will. So you want this one, right? Some of these. I don't care what the other ones are doing. By monster ritual altars in your mouse have 11% increased chance to be rare. That's okay, I guess. I guess. What's the high rarity? A 10? Let's see what it does if I try it. Only look at 10s. They're gonna charge me chaos swords, which is like nothing. Rerolling favors at ritual altars in your mouse cost 11% reduced tribute. I'm not rerolling because it costs too much to get what I'm doing in here. Monster sacrifice ritual altars do not increase. Increase tribute. That's alright, I guess. Alright, so we'll grab one of these. And then I like the irradiation too. First we'll get this. I'll have quantity irradiation, that's not bad. Alright, you got quite the collection here, friend. Alright, I'll do that for a chaos.
I guess it's worth that.
Yeah, you guess so. Quantity. Now these are not worth it for those prices. Let's go ahead and leave now. I love going to people's hideouts and buying stuff. It gives me like Ragnarok Online vibes. Back in the day, just looking at everybody's little stalls. Like, what do you have in here? What do you have in here? What do you? How about you? You just do it for hours. Alrighty, now next precursor. Let's go for one of these. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. All that respec, and then she doesn't like it. Do another rarity of items found in your maps. We wanted another 10. These chances to contain shrines. The shrines have been alright, but I like more waystones, so I don't have to actually chase much. That'll work. And then we need one more. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, then. There you go. You have anything else nice, friend? No, we're not gonna spend that much for those. Go ahead and leave now. Got that plateau of the gods. I had that one too, but I don't like using a hideout I haven't like dressed up the way I wanted to. Alright. There was this one where we would want to do the project on. Let me go find it. Yeah. Quite a bit of this kind of project is spoiling me. Why travel when you can just unlock everything? I don't think there's anything that's that big to unlock over here though. Nah, not worth it. Gonna do the grand project on this one. I'll throw that back into the pile before I accidentally do anything with it. And I needed to ID this, and we're gonna find a different one that we have lying around. The boss ones, but nah. No experience ones right now. Not right now, most of us sit around like 90, so it's respectable enough to leave it. Not that big a deal to get it. Higher than that, maybe when we worry about like when they fully release it and they have like league rewards and push for that much higher. Right now it's kind of whatever. Okay, whatever. This game hits a little different when it comes to level cap. I don't like any of the ones I had here. Onto your waystones, gold. Maybe blank ones? There's some blank ones. Only 14. Kind of lame. I think we go buy from more people. I'm trying to use what I have instead of constantly dip into everybody else, give everybody else money all across the world. Out of principle. Out of principle. No, we have quantity. That's kind of low. You know what? I'll take it. Just use it. It's still 18 maps. Alright. Good morning, Carino. Hello. With that, so we get more rituals. Looks pretty good. The rarity going out here. 20 in these. We got 27 over here. Sound pretty reasonable for those. These not intersecting as much. Alright, so next tower. One all the way up there. I don't want to touch that abyss, so we would go through here, but these touch the good ones. They're probably 17. It's not the worst. I think the best. Okay, throw these into the pile. We need another one of these. For now, we'll push this one out to the top. It's still got some space. I did a little bit of cleaning. A little bit of cleaning on that one. Just a touch. There we go. Alright, let's go put more on this one. What are you doing? Max speed and rarity. Just a touch. Being cheap. Actually, not bad. It's not bad for what it was. Okay, let's see. What is she humming about? Yeah, it does have Diablo 2 vibes more than... Oh, you want granola? We're always out here wanting something. Look at this hive. We'll put more stuff on this one, I think. Oh no, that'll work. It'll work. Yeah, maybe? No, it doesn't have 4. This does not have 4. I guess I put more on it. I guess I'll put more. And then we wanted to grab Corpse's other character, right? Let's go ahead and invite her. We're a little bit closer to where we want to be. One has enough modifiers on it. So we can do this. That's gonna be painful. I think the best bet is do this. Do that. Alright, try that one. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Gonna be right back in a few minutes. She says, well, that means I can try and do these with corpse. So I got one of these. I think I saw a different one a moment ago. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. Corpse's Pathfinder has killing power. We're gonna see what happens here. Granola. Enjoy your coffee. The grind's going alright. Here running around collecting towers. What we're mostly doing. Whenever we feel like everything's like really together, we'll hit the higher rarities and see how it goes. Alright. Did these. I well, everybody agrees with this game being more of a D2 successor, even the other Diablos all the time. It's like the gradual grind and struggle with it tends to feel very D2. Alright. See how we do that way. A lot of my friends who are always very big into D2, they love PoE, PoE2 much more than they do more recent Diablos, which I don't blame them. I get it. I get it. Alright, so expedition up here. Hello, Danig. He's much more friendly than some of the other ones. Alright, so we got these two out here. I don't want to do anything that breaks Corpse's damage. Do we have a rare box? I don't think we do. Full damage, we're different. Alright, so we're gonna chase these two things. Anything good in the other spots? Quantity of items, also saw additional life missing. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. We're going. Here we are. That hurts. That hurts. We lost corpse. Let's save some of my XP at least. This checkpoint is where? Alright, so we gotta go around to that. Stood in the middle of it. Not the best choice. The best choice. Okay then. They're coming. And they do hurt a little bit there. There we go. Yeah, the expedition is dropping sun artifacts. I didn't say he's like nice or what. Is he? He's the sunny disposition, is he? Is that what we're saying? Okay then. We gotta go. There we are. There's that. Cool. Oh, more things out here to worry about. Infernal barbs. That's Sin Lord. That's very extra. Okay. Oh, we got excavated chests. Alright, so that happens. And now let's go find the next rares. Looks like we gotta go downward. Monolith. Well, you know, we'll see. Alright. Who's coming? I don't know. Seer on the side. Okay, this guy. This guy. Back up a little bit. Here's a banner. There's thing. Weird angles. Very lost corpse. I need to bail. They will chase me to him. Danny, do something. Do something, buddy. They're asking you once again to actually try and save us. He's got all his moves going. Nice shot. Oh, it's still Kyle Corpse again. He's so close to being dead. Alright, so what can I do? What can I do here? I'm not gonna break that energy shield. Almost, I mean, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Rip. Oh, you're lagging, are you? Rough. Alright, so that map failed. I can throw this one is Delirium. Might not be a good time to pop delis. This one is a pretty light one. Try. This map won't have anything on it. It's too dangerous. It didn't really. Yeah, it's gonna break my nexus. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't need to care about that one right now, actually. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go find more towers then. Where is the next one? There's one up here. How the heck am I getting up there? These are nice rarity ones, so maybe we don't want to go with that one. Let's find one that's a little bit like out of the way. No, I'm not wasting the big ones if we're not going all in. I haven't loaded this one up yet. Come back to that eventually too. That's okay. Where else are we? That also has. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Your league. So many precursor spots. It may have gotten a little obsessed with opening out the towers, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This is out of range anyway. Another boss one though. I didn't like what I saw on this duo's boss killing. The tower there. Okay, this is not so much going on. Let's try this. Let's try this. To the hive. Okay. Sure. Clear this one. I'm not looking to level on this. We're already 92. It's kind of whatever. 92 on the buff line. I don't even need levels on this. I don't grow in power significantly. All right. Nothing there or there. My ability to level is completely dependent on whatever I have on the team. It's not really that big a deal if I level or not. Okay, here. Here goes out. If we really cared about that and really want to sweat it out, we'd say everybody play the most meta thing possible and only do that, which is not necessarily fun for everybody, so we don't ask it. Ask the people for that. Okay, hit this. Okay. Clover of ice. Pop this again. Don't mind if we do. There we are. The north. Okay. Stone crab. A lot of the time, you care about leveling this game, you find out whatever the most meta things to clear the screen, you're not gonna die, just level all that, and then you come back at the end and then you have like ridiculous levels and play whatever you want. To let it fund you, and generally don't play this game the full enough to be like everybody just do that, but you know, that's what you care about, then that's what you do. It's just kind of how it is. The amount of time you have to put in and the efficiency of grind and everything. You just won't get it done unless you commit to playing the builds that just happen to pop off. Alright. Roll back this way. Do the next ritual coming up in this corner. Do it like this. And this horrors. That looks very sparkly. What it does. Next rit. Coming up this way. Okay then. There you are. Let's go. Just flame walls and lightning resistance. Box didn't give anything super amazing. We like what we got there. Let me see the open shout out. It did. There you go. In advance already. We've done enough times that it's pretty cheap now. Hooray. There are more rares on the right side. We'll worry about those later. We're this way now. Another ritual there. Pretty good this way. And that. Hit it. Let's go. Back up a little bit. Okay then. PoE2, that's a weird graphical glitch going on right here. Alright, Ori is ready again. We'll do this ritual and we'll grab Ori. Careful. A little hectic there. Okay, so here's Ori. Party, and then the northwest one here. Cover those in. Rage raids. Okay then. Sure. Armor scrap. In the northeast. Do you have the last one down there, do you? Or the balcony. Get that topaz ring too. And the right side. Just gonna go checkpoints. Right again? Damn central. Get your mind rune. Now let's go here. Grab that simulacrum splinter. Now we want to go down here again. Yeah, let me go that way. We go through here. Oh, it's still not bad. Not bad. We can do this. We can do this. Sure. Chaos orb. Okay. Orb's down there looking for the next rare. I got caught. Weird corner. See, this might work. Maybe. Now that's a lot of stuff following us now. Where did you all come from? I'm concerned. There we go. Pop this, pop that. You guys are catching up with me a little bit. Here we go, essence there. Not like getting hit by those heavy hitter types. Go, this is the winter owl now. Where did you even come from? I didn't know you were around. Ouch. Alright. Go hive complete. Can't go through here? Yeah, I can't. It's weird. Like, super body lock my stomach, I can't even see. Xbox.
Come on then. What you hiding?
A lot going on over there. Okay. Here we are. Nicely done. And there was the other ritual down below, right? Somewhere. Ori knows where. This way. Yeah, there it is. Just the one. Let's see how we do. What's up, Quan? Let me hit the ritual. It's going. Okay. Something in there. Humanoid and rare. And success. Alright. I already deferred that. Anything else here we are interested in? 10% odds resistance is only a T3 though. Let me rather resurgence, I guess. Me and my one shot itself. Like so much is gonna do for me, but okay. Not a terrible chest armor, I guess. Sure. What else do we have here? Don't want to defer. Yeah, it costs too much. Maximum life there is not fun. Take the scraps. Let's take these. I'll take that one, I guess. Why not? Anything else about these? Even like remotely nice. An armor. I like my presence situation. Nothing fun about that, but okay, we'll go with it. So let's go back out here. Okay. So, these go in that way. Throw that one in there. I guess I'll turn it on. And then we are sorted again. Put these in the companions. Whoops, wrong one. There you go. And we'll do that and that. Rarity, 10%. I guess it depends on what the next one is. Hit the waypoints of the map device. Okay, so can't go there yet, or can I? Sealed vaults. It goes over there. Let's see what Ori has. Thank you. Let's try. Nothing. Adds more to my pile. We're out here trying a heavy belt thing anytime we can. The desperation is strong. Very strong. Where's my tower? Okay, this tower. All the way out here? All the way out here. Where does it connect? This one connects down that way, so we'll go ahead and hit this one. It's basic throwaway. Okay. We got a divine off of our throwaway a little bit ago. Checkpoint. Molten in. Get that poison. Just like the laser light show. Little crabs. Bronze in here? Okay then. Haste or armored instead. Short wide modifier from being something I want. Dang it. Okay. Let's see. What am I electrocuting now? Everything. That thunderous leap. Every day I think like one day I'm gonna run a build that is actually thunderous leap. It's actually damage scaled and not just on the bar and looks cool. The MTX is forever after all. That's a lot of stuff, I guess. Here, we'll take all that. Melted orbs, and then we've got this again. Sure. Okay. This is fine. Sure thing. Sure. Nicely done. And another Ratnado. Happy Wednesday, Papa Powerbomb. How you doing? Sure thing. Molten air. You and you. Alright, so then we get the thing. We did get the thing here. Careful. Leave it alone until the end, I guess. Artificers. Next thing spawning. Pit had one of the annoying rares in it. There it goes. Get that gold. Box here. Array more vertebrae. Quite a bit of those mobs flying around. Mossman root. Got a shrine up here. Ouch. Okay, then got our extra defenses. I needed it too. Wait, we going right here. Take the chest. There you are. Problems. Rough frenzy. Presses foe recovery. Fight club. Who's next here? We got essence. Go with that. Melted. Maybe. There it goes. Okay, here we want to go out there to the rare we're missing. Compliment is hasted throughout unleashes fire. That one. Grab that and that. And then what do we have now? We gotta go find the last two rituals. The rares are around here somewhere. They're right here on right. Okay, orb, I'll take you. We got a spirit going up here. Where the heck is that going? What do you think you're doing? Oh no, it's gonna go all the way around. Hustle, spirit, hustle, mush, mush, go. Did I find something in a ritual we missed? No, I think it's going all the way to the southwest here. Goodness. Something dropped an item. Yeah, Greater Desert Rune. Jump, jump, jump. You're doing fine. A little bit of all of this. The Wayfarer jackets. Now our next ritual is also around here. It's finally gonna get his rare. It's finally gonna get his rare, whatever it is. Our right side. Rare. Don't die before you get the spirit, buddy. There you go. Got it. Okay, so here's ritual. And then we needed the other one that's all the way on the right side too. Northeast or something. Here we go. Take that. Alright, so the other one we were missing was quite a ways up top, I think. Augmentation, give me that. Thank you much. I'm gonna go checkpoint up top if we have one. Do we have one? Yeah, we do. Back over here. Okay, then tornadoes. I might actually be able to reset and still defer kind of deal. Over 2K. And how much it was to actually buy the thing at this point. I've been deferring it for days. Days. Alright. Oh, this is clear so I can go shop in peace. Alright, so yeah, still pretty expensive. So the deferment now is I think still too expensive. So I'm gonna take that one. I'll take this because I can. Oh yeah, it's a sinestral annulment. So the item is active in your inventory. Your next orb of annulment will remove only prefix modifiers, so you know pretty much exactly what it's going to remove, so you can reset. It's a pretty nice one. Okay, then here. So we just keep deferring. It gets cheaper as I go along. No other way. One day, one of these days, we'll be able to actually buy it off of it. Alright. Now we'll go here. You are. Most of this is all just like single tab or single square things. Here, that one goes in there. It goes here. Oh, Rarity. Anything fun on it yet? Then we were this way. There you go. Alright. Where does that put me now on the map? Still a long trek. But we do have more rituals, so we can keep picking on the omen. I wanted more of this. She's 40%. Growing. Movement speed things. You're not that fun. Alright, let's use these for travel. So, next one. We got nothing fancy on you. Why can't we shoot this? Map is malfunctioning, that's why. There we go. The hive. Another one here. Okay. We should fall over pretty nicely. The div. This way, go around the gold. I love when there's pop-up on these like crash maps. Just traveling, no stop it. Okay, right. Okay, skill gem. Then we do the ones that have hundreds of rarity, and it's like, nah, you don't need that. Grab the regal orb. Hobby map objectives. Subscribe. All right, Ritz. Let's go. After this, here you are. That'll be okay. Barrel white. You're all good. So this business. Dive it in like that. Grab a little ball orb. Okay, then here. Okay, now what are we doing? So, careful. And then southwest you go. Collect the gold. There. Okay then. This is okay. Careful again. Heal here. Back out. Alright. Probably gonna do Rogue first for D4. We're gonna pin shot because it was kind of suggested like it's their chosen Rogue build for the season. It's like good. That's my favorite. Razor Wings and pin shot with the Eagle Horde are my favorite things in that game these days. So you know, of course I would. We get to Orphan Maker and Eagle Horn together, and it should work out alright. The problem is, if Death Trap is the one we'd like to do the 300 on as a rogue, they kind of broke it. The energy maintenance is now gonna be really rough. So if that answered, you know, the 300 by network, so we're gonna hope that pin shot's really good enough to just take it the whole way. Alternatively, Spiritborn Protector, because I like the big pull, and that's pretty awesome in a season devoted to the Infernal Hordes. Probably be my next choice after that. Alright, we got 2 done. So, Rare's on the right. Can I get over there that way? Could definitely have gone the safe route, but why not? Kill some stuff along the way. Alright then, here we go. Careful about that AoE. Yeah, I've done Rogue from 300 the last 2 seasons. I need to do this still. Let's go. So for 300 and D4, we've done... Oh, wait, shit, not pushes. We've done Necro, we've done Rogue. Jeez. And of course, we did Spiritborn that first season that they introduced it. Probably the Rogue again. A lot of people who hang out here anticipate it to be Rogue, so the Rogue has the edge to be the one we choose. Unless I look at the numbers on the next few days and decide like just take the Spiritborn. It'll be one of the dex classes though. I don't think I'll choose Sword. There's a chance if they announced like an IP collab that had something really nice for Sorcerer, I would have chose Sorcerer, but I don't think I will without that. I know a lot of us here will do Sorcerer for their first class, so doesn't need to be me. Always got a lot of Sword Society. Okay, this way. Fine. Northwest. Got all of our rituals. Should go ahead and defer the thing if it showed up again. It did. Let's defer you. Cool. And do I want the Celestial Crystallization, whatever it is? Yeah, I will. I'll defer both of those and we'll look at again at the end. The important ones are already sorted. Okay. Grab the Waystone and we are good to go. Open that up, but we're gonna go do a little bit more shopping. I want these every time. Belt have anything good? Not really. Not really. Physical damage on the bow, accuracy. Heat 3 business. Not good enough. Faces out here always underperforming. That's alright. Okay, here's the well, and then we'll go roll into this. No space for you, huh? About this one. Or this one. Or this one. Oh no, I gotta pull a new one. Go pull the... I guess I pulled 14. I was going for 13 and it happened, I guess. It's fine. Let's ID. And then what did I have to work with this one? Not much. This one's a little bit extra. Need to move my NPC to more open areas so we don't get body blocked every time I want to do something. Alright, so we're gonna go Rust Bowl here. And we'll take this one. What a mess. Yeah, Claude always has lots of cute emotes. Good point. Oh, you're recovering after the Sun God Temple boss debacle. Poor Corpse and I. Or he just left us for like 5 minutes is what it felt like. It was enough to get in all sorts of trouble. Right, okay, I just have this running. Whoops. That's not where I want to stay it. And then the ritual. Hit that. This one's got the chaotic boils. Here you are. Where does that put us now? We got rares, I think, all the way on northeast. Oh, yeah, that is. We're doing Thebes. Get over here. Chaos, the chaos. Let's grab this one. Right over here. Okay. got the jawbone. She lagging out and going out there, or that's where she decided to go. It's like reminder that killing things off to the side and killing more rares does not actually help our cause. It just means we're losing hundreds of rarity on the kills out there. Alright, click like this. Okay. So this one. Now our northwest. How we doing? The boxes are not random. What box? What do you mean? West we go. That's all fine. The boxes are random. Okay, this way. Okay, this. Bane brow. The rarity though, and the affects the boxes, that's what you mean? But I mean like killing the rares, even killing like magic monsters, everything. And, like killing them separated from that presence just means that they're worth a lot less. Presence is pretty big though. We get away with quite a lot. I haven't actually seen what the full extent of it is. At one point I need to put on like the Stoic Scepter, but the Stoic Scepters that I have don't have the presence amount, so it doesn't even fully test it. Alright. Ritual altar. Look at that thing up there, no problem. Winged horror business. Youch. Go down this way. Sure. Yep. Okay, now what do we have? Right side's got another rare here. Yeah. Like in D4 we separate and then the whole instance gives everybody credit for like XP and everything like that. This game does not do that for all that different values. All the different values. Super annoying, but it is what it is. Or you get a lot of those teams that are like fully like souped up and they have like a whole bunch of leechers, so they get like maximum value. They're like, follow me, don't wander, because it just messes with their whole operation. All right, so we needed this one. We also have the boss in this one too. Okay, clear. That's fine. Alright, checkpoint here. Does it make us get closer to where we want to go? Not really. I'm gonna do the ritual thing. We can't, of course, afford these yet, so we defer both. Grab these things out of there. We'll take the exalt. We're good. Now we just need the boss. All the way out here. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It wasn't actually you, though. The corpse swung out weirdly wide. We got the checkpoints. Then we got this guy. Okay, we get out of the way a bit. Careful. It doesn't look too scary because we didn't put that much into the map, but it can still pop me if I'm not careful. If I'm not careful. Right, so I'm gonna take this. Tier things, not terrible. And let's see where that puts us now. Slowly whittling down the rituals. Alright, so let's go through Verizan again. Yeah, I did. I deferred the ones we want and grabbed the currencies. Yeah, that's what I do on those. Of all monsters, not much going on with you right now. Is there? Here, hit that one again, too. Little rarity there, it's nice. Okay, we use those as travel maps. Alright. Power there, so we'll go headland. Okay. Who's all here? The east. Get these out of the way. We're gonna activate that box. There it goes. Demon. There you are. South side this way. You'd like to hit the banner. Yes, you would. Go south. Retest. I didn't realize you were there, friend. All southeast. Leave. It's so tempting to just like go a little too deep. I see the rares coming up. This here too. Alright. Well, if I do. Great orb augmentation. I like the waystones. Yes, we do. Oh, not sure why it shows me the utility belt, so it's not showing the heavy belt. So another div here. For doing low key, travel mouse pretty alright on that. We're good? Okay, we're good. Where's the next rare? Southeast. Box. And then I'll take the expedition precursor. Where do I want to go here? This way. Sure thing. Hesperia, the Arcane Tempest. Pop this one. No. Well, if you're doing that in here, because I do run like that 400% rarity, it happens fairly often when that thieves will pop. You haven't managed your goal, you know, set yourself up for it's gonna happen. So I suppose that was what you were going for anyway. Like that 135 streak deadly feat, you might actually have the biggest one around right now. Okay, then how do we do this way? The thing down. Let's go. Righty. Vulnerability aura on you. Some good it did ya. Fine. Right side. Huntress, lightning storm, siphons. I wish the siphons was actually better on enemies. More inclined to have. This is kind of like obnoxious like here. With these big circles. Spirit, where you going? What's the ones on the right? Good thing. Here you are. Just keep it moving right along here. Careful. Back on south side. Got you there. Checkpoint looking good. I think that's very much appreciated. Welcome again to Fame Nation for 3 months. Let's grab this and then southeast. The projectiles on the old bug. There we go. We still need another one up here. Originally going to this one. The spirit decided otherwise. Looks good. Essence, what you got? Plague Nymph. Not too exciting. Nicely done. These, and then we are to next. No ritual this time. No ritual. What a shame. What a shame. Put that in there. Forgotten by time. Expedition monsters in your map spawn with half of their life missing. Your monsters in your maps are duplicated. See, I shouldn't do that unless I'm actually going to sort my expedition to be good. Now we still got lazy version. Okay. So, players are periodically cursed with elemental weakness. Got some rarity on that one, not bad. Rarity here, rarity there. Not bad, that's our cooldown on recovery. It'll be fine. What's over here? So, going closer to that tower. We want this. Go. I've got quite a few stacks. I'm good right now. What are you thinking? Saving those maps that we do have for later where the towers are already set up. I got one of the big abyss ones, but I do have a lot that are already set for that. And then I had some with the experience bonus, but I don't know how much value we get from it. Alright, I know, right? Mind reader. Whoops, that thing just got consumed instantaneously. What hit me? I don't know. For transmutation. It's gonna hit the box. Maybe. My client knows and sees all. There. Alright, what do we got? Right side for more rare. Sure. I need other people to go first, I think. I don't even know what I walked into earlier. Okay, you. There you go. That slip shoes. Nope. I am indifferent to you. Open world madness. You got a snake on me. Something's got the nasty AoE. Handle there. Where do we go next? Looks like northwest. Sure, like this. Careful. Verbal extra credits and rage. Your thing. Okay, now Agony Claw is no more. There's a tablet there. Our north side has all the rares we're looking for. That's very bright. Always like the darker the map, the brighter the light ends up being. Okay, fine. This is fine. Blinded, I end up. Okay. Checkpoint. Good like this. No worries. What's that rear up to? That's where I'm standing. There we go. The abyss. Take those waystones though. I like those. Fox. Ruby Charm, whichever one that happens to be. Now what else is going on here? We got anything else we needed? No, we're good. Ate my resurgence early, but it didn't put me down. Ew. Well, let's put those away. What is this? And so to your maximum rage on use, you need to take fire damage on hit. Interesting. There are ways to force yourself to take fire damage too. Okay. Monsters are evasive. Gross. I didn't get anything really fun. Still didn't get anything really fun. Alright, travel map type thing. That is a lot going on here. Increased accuracy, maybe not gonna put us through that one. Crit damage, extra chaos damage. And then there's this. Now it's okay. A little extra cold. Just one of those rolls is not gonna too bad. Ah, I gotta do the sinking spire though, so maybe we do need one of these that have way too much going on. Which one is it gonna be? Extra attack speed, extra, that's gonna be no. That one's probably not the one to go with. What else do I have out here? Resistances are feeble, monster life, monster damage. 90 ground monster damage, elemental resistances. A lot going on. I probably don't want to hit the deliriums for this. Trying to find one that's okay. Your fire chaos. You got the double damage out here. Great damage ignited ground. Possibly. Let's see what I needed here for this one to cap out. There you go. Another chill ground, but let's slow and steady this one. If it doesn't work, we always have a different map to go with. Try it. Alright. One shot tower. We had it at a Biz tower earlier. I didn't even know for sure that could happen, but apparently it can. Okay. We have to go find the stairs. Mm-hmm. We always go. Over there. 30%. Portal bubble. We some teleporting around business that I don't appreciate. Careful. Their powers combined, you would think. Hopefully, not too much will get through. Oh well. Still getting through. The abyss. I can feel the slowdowns. Like even if I don't look at the map, I'm like, oh well, we're in the abyss again. Let's see how I know. You know, you're playing in Sidestro? Must be the abyss. Box. Nothing. Now our southeast. Careful here. Tangibility did not affect as much. Doesn't have a lot of quantity on it, does it? Eh. A little bit, 4%. Where did we go? Up here? Yeah. Is this the way? We got the stairs. Alright. Wait, there's more. I hurt. Making my way. Extra cold, extra chill. Alright, by here. Problems. A lot going on over there. What this is? Strong box over there. Purple. Who's doing a flame wall business? You. Red scalp. Okay, I'll take this. Then we got the box. Chaos barrages. Ouch. There's a crowd in a bit. For those, they're coming for me. This area here is blocked. Got that going for us. Who's left? There we go. Got it. Okay, so what do we think we got out here? Is it this way? Could very well be. Nope, you are not the stairs. Should be on that southeast side. We haven't looked yet. Down here. Before we go first a little bit. Yep, checkpoint. Heading down. Now the next stair should be the interior, I think, on this one. Dot sting. Grab a spear. Alright, we'll do this and hit that one. Now there's anything else to kill. Kill it. Got the more important part right now. Essence. Their spitter. Coming in from left as well. That lightning. Take that. There you go. Nicely done. Easy enough. We live again. The towers have been going okay. Right, additional projectiles. Zoomites. Got a lot going on there. Reduce attribute requirements. You get all my hopes up if you go and do something like that here. We did that one now. Let's find another map and precursors. We need precursors. Maybe let's go buy some off the market. We want ritual, and then we want the rarity on the maps. Perfect 10. 2 minutes ago. 8% increase tribute. Yeah, could deal with that. And have rare precursors, but I like get them like I guess when they're corrupted and they only get corrupted off of
You definitely want
the
that one,
shrine.
right?
It's the only time I've seen them.
Thanks for the chat.
Thanks for the chat. If you say so. Alright, so we go here. Do another precursor. Let me see for science. Yeah, we just sell these out here. Do it with the rarity and whatever else it shows up with. Yeah, like, oh, there's corrupt. I don't know why I couldn't corrupt mine. Okay, so 10. What if I wanted quantity too? I don't want to exist, do they? Oh, rarity on maps is why. Rarity on in your maps. There we go. That's the way it's expressed on these precursors. And then quantity of items found on your map. Let's see, we got this together. Yeah, they're gonna charge me quite a bit for those. Right now, it's not worth it to us, but if we were really consistent, it could be. Gold, rarity, they're gonna charge me annulment. I think I'm gonna move out of it for now. That was obviously something we could do. Let's do this one. Take the rarities for now. How about over here? 16 essences, that's okay. The one thing you have, buddy.
It's yours.
Thanks. Okay, then. Let's go find another. Mission precursor. Do this one. Let's do the quantity of items found. And then the high roll, I guess, is 7 here. And they want to be annulments. Few annulments. I think I can leave without it being that high. If it means I can maybe save some money. A little bit. Alright. Let's do that.
I guess it's worth
So we'll
that.
put those 3 in. I still have 2 other towers somewhere else that needed stuff as well, but for now we'll do this one. Put that in. 1, 2, 3. There you go. And then was this one the ones that we not plugged? No. This one, that one's okay. Do we have a yeah, we had a tower over here on the left. How the heck are we gonna get there? I got this one that still needed. Oh, they're blue when they don't have the thing. Well, this wasn't done yet. We need to unlock that one. Let me do that. I'm gonna grab another map here. We'll go unlock that one. World chains, gross. That's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, that's a lot of stuff going on. Almost all full there. So much magic monsters. It's gonna probably kill me, but we'll do it anyway. See how it goes. Here we go. Thinking Spire. The monkey sounds. Oh goodness. Alright, so one of these I gotta go find the stairs on. Alright, we're going northwest first. Oh no, not the lightning. Not the lightning. Not the light too. Okay, then we got worry there. Back up here. Rolled some of the grosser things. Maybe the grossest actually. This is also the set that would always lag me out of the game. Okay, so we're gonna go next. I don't wanna go ahead and do that one. I know it's gonna catch corpse on me eventually too. Yeah. I don't like that matchup anyway. Fine, we'll get another one. We'll do it again. We're doing that for the unlock, not for anything special on it anyhow. Gotta be fast again. What else we got for you? Alright, give it a go. They got extra lighting again though. There's a good chance it's gonna roll the same thing, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Okay, we try again. Alright. Hopefully we don't have those this time. Alright. Ah, I see. Rotate some stuff. Something happened on the requirements. Okay. This game is really good at having some word calculations about all that. I feel it. So this should have boots that match it, and I don't know where they are. Hollow Keeper, yeah, that's the one. Hollow Keeper. There we go. So this back piece, but still not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to change the socket? Maybe? This is not a bad back piece either for this. Now you need pegs? Oh no. Oh no. The struggle. Forgot I had this. 5 of these because I may have gotten a little crazy about collecting the peasant pets. I think they're funny. Reminds me. You're cute. Where are my peasant dudes? Where are they? There we go. Enthusiastic. Let's see which. See one of them from the hideout. Move that. The enthusiastic, and then we got the pessimistic. One of each. There we go. You can like re-roll them to look different. Yeah, resummon the change their appearance. Which ones did I end up with right now? It'd be cool if I could just like set it instead of having to constantly resummon. Let's see. To, like re-roll it. Oh, it's you. It's okay. You alright? Okay. Dude needs to put a shirt on. Let's go. Hopefully not to our devs. Walker trying to be extra. Next thing coming, there goes the resurgence. Fast. Ouch. Yeah. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Melting. Little chest here. Beer base coming out. Do believe, yep. This is the thing. Some stuff spawning behind us. Or in front of us, I guess. In this case. Lost corpse. Careful. Wolf shriek out here. Get that and that. More here. This Stroud stuff's coming back behind us. Back up there. Volatile's coming there too. Okay then. Go. Shadow Maw. Alright. Let's see how we're doing here. When larvas. Cool deal. Too bad. Hanging out here, trying to play it a little safer. That thing's coming for us now. There he goes. So fast right now. Ouch, oh, rip. Me. We'll see how Ori dies, if she can get through. I still think it counts if I'm on the map. She can give it her best shot. The base part at least is done, so it's more dangerous of this whole deal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay, her shield is actually not accurate on that screen down there on the left. There we are. 1,500 life, 3,000 shield. Far cry from the shield that she had before, but it definitely holds pretty well with that evasion. Blocking out most of it. Takes. Energy shield, still king, always king. Like, explosion barely even did anything. Mm-hmm. Full inventory. Great jewelers. Slow and steady, slow and steady. There we go. 30 crowns. I'm pretty good there. Lots of things coming. Shield at half. Off gets it back. Our stairs here, yep. There we go. There, and the stairs. That's so nice. There we go. Very nice job. It still counts as completed for me. That's what matters. So we can print in more precursors. I'm gonna go ahead and buy those while she's doing whatever she's doing there, the last of it. So we needed more of these precursor tablets. We like the rarity and the maps. Another 10 here. Alright, so quantity of waystones. Listed negative 1 seconds ago. What? Okay. Here, we can grab this one. Loading fast enough to grab it. And also needed one more roll on it. Here we go. You got anything else nice out there? Oh, it charms me you have some vol orbs for that. Changed it. This was the last time I think I saw it. That's alright. I don't care. Alright, let's see now. What do we have out here? Waystones. Let me grab. Not waystones. We want the precursor. There's that one. Got a rarity of items found in your maps. Look at this one. Right. What do we have out here? It's another rarity in the shrines. Great items found in your maps. Quantity of waystones. Be opposed to that 5 exalt here. Sari's been busy lately since we've been hanging out playing PoE2. Always getting all the spam bots. Some wild names too. Here, 5 exalt one. We're gonna grab that. So we got 1, 2, 3. This doesn't have anything on it yet though, so maybe I'll get a better one than that. This one got a little rarity, contain shrines, but I think I need a quantity one now to go with this. How we're doing. Yeah. Alright. So we also probably have like a targeted like viewer count. And then when we're here our numbers aren't as high, so we're in their range. Like when we play Dead by Daylight and we hovered around certain numbers, they would show up a lot too. Sometimes I don't even think it's a category, it's like whatever other parts of their algorithm they're hitting. So we have that. Let's do the precursor thing. Right here. Take that one, we'll search out here. Yeah. Because yeah, they always try to like sell like AI art and like viewers and like ridiculous stuff, so they figure they can target certain ranges more than others. That's when you're like floating like 100 averages. They're like, yeah, that's not gonna work. We're not gonna try. Quantity of waystones found in your maps. That's not the one we want. We want quantity of items in the maps. quantity of items. This one, I think it was 7. That was nice. And we were saying that it was kind of pricey. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if I just do the low ones. Ball orbs here and there. It's not bad. Give me 5. See what that does. 3 chaos. Not worth it to me. For more waystones as well. No, let's see. 4. Give me a cheaper one. Regal, we don't mind. Chance for strong boxes. Yeah, sure. Nope. That one already got it. Try this one. For the exalt. Go.
Sure thing.
Like that. And let's go back home and place these. There was one other tower to unlock too. Pain. Although we can always cheese those if we just care about the unlock. Alright, so we want the rarity, the quantity. Where was that other tower? Those are already completed. There's another blue one we haven't actually unlocked yet. There's another tower here and here as well. We're not far from this one, actually. I want to find the other one we haven't done. Howdy! KYMYC, how do you do? Nothing there, nothing there. There it is. Alpine Ridge, just not with a boss. Maybe we'll throw the low map on it. This death. Put that one in storage. We had a lot of 3s we were saving for just this purpose. Here, we'll do this one that I can alk. We'll just throw these on. There we go. We'll do that. Alright, Ori. And then we had the tower that was up here somewhere. Oh no. I didn't pin it. Okay, I remember where it was, more or less. Okay, this one should be nice and safe. I say that, but we find a way for it to be not so much. Here we go. He lives. He lives. Here we go. Well, it should be breezy. Okay, left side's got rares over here. Don't need to get gutsy just in case. Alright, corpse, no problem. He lives, but just barely. Barely. Little kicker. When you try to play this game on your old laptop, I was afraid your laptop just like blew up. Just even like my 5080, you know, shit happens a lot out here. Purple's last gasp. Get out of here. So there's our Bistine. Get in right in front of things. Not the best place to be. This back piece is actually pretty epic. Oh, they're already dead. Not good as. Dead. Grab the Exalted. Stone Charms. And we have one of this course. Don't leave home without it. Of course, running like the freeze ones and all this other stuff, but magic. We need a rarity. Speaking of that, sorry, charge on one. The other one, it comes back pretty fast. Heavy belt, I saw one, but I don't think that was a normal one. Up here we go. Right side. That again. Okay. Here we are. Hell yeah. It's coming. You know what you're gonna roll? Southeast here. Dive that one out. Good. Grab these for next time we need it. The fat lady saying now we got the boss. Oh, we got the duo in this one. Cooked, literally. Stabbing. Double banner. She going, get me out of that. So long. Take these. Little waystones, how cute. Now let's go pop the precursor. Barb seemed like they were fairly happy from what I saw after the dev chat, but I don't know anybody that ever is happy and efficient as the sorcerer. Let's go get more precursors. Hooray. Okay then. The old Doriani thing. Let's see what we got going on here. Only had one of these, I'm surprised. Let's throw you. All those go in there. And then it's precursor time. We'll just grab these. Market. Precursors. So we got these. We'll do the rarity thing. Rarities in your maps. And seems like they're alright. Yeah. Good chance to contain shrines. Maybe not my favorite. Waystones. I'm a little bit of a give me waystones to make myself kind of person, so we're happy with those. Rip. Alright, exalt there. Do you have any others? Quantity. Opposed to that. I think that's what I paid for the last one we had. Not waystones, keep doing that. Precursors. We want one of the ritual ones here. I get a quantity of items in my maps off of this one reasonably. Per se, doesn't sound like much. Here, try 5. Try 5. It's amazing what a few more percent will get you. Those prices. Here, ritual altar map can increase the tribute. Okay, we like this one, okay? Ah, somebody else got it. Here, I'll play the chaos. It's like, carry on, keep working, it's fine. Our mistake. Take that.
It's worth that.
And then let's go and do... Oh, look where it is. Maybe we pop the grand project, we'll see. We'll see. If it's worth it, I don't think it is. Yeah, we got most of this already cleared out and or sorted, so these two we'll put in there. We need one more, maybe. From my own stash. This one's Waystones, Rare Monsters. Yeah, rare monster one's cool. This tower there might not have great value. Scattered everywhere. That's alright. Alright, that's another tower sorted. Got one that's close to being unlocked over here, so we'll go Canyon next. Did I have a Waystone on me yet? No, I don't. Let's go grab another one. We'll go find some more. What do we have? Something not too terrible. Rare monsters. This one has that extra damage and lightning. I have my doubts. Let's do the baby rarity here. Right, so this one is around 400. Okay, now what do we have? We wanted to go out here to the right. We want that. No. This one is what we wanted. Alright, here we go. Let's see. And crawlers. There we go. Now we got you. I'd like to bring it even higher, but it's a negative 20% elemental resistance, and most of the time I'm gonna catch a stray. It's gonna be bad. I got those extra rings that roll a 60% plus. I'm just gonna run that mirrored accessory on the other side and do it twice. Extra dead. Yeah, my stuff runs mostly around 40, and then it's got the red bonus. And I got a nice roll on Amulet too. Okay, let's collect the gold. See how we do here. Take that. Now left. Mongrels. Sure. I think it could still get better. Be better on the boots. I know that the rarity you can have boots from uniques. I wear some uniques already, so that's so squishy. We ran tighter technically to change helmets. Right now I got the double presence helmet. Alright, read the orb. At that point, it's also dropping companions. I rather not. Crawlers, that's okay. Although I guess I could drop the frenzy charges, it doesn't matter, and the I don't know, I'll drop the herald though because I'm taking all the skills. I think there's some other configuration I can still get more. All right, go. Okay, Meowisco. These all out of here. She's going southwest. That's where we want to go next. Grab that gold. Exalted. Great bellow. Look good. Take this again. Like that. Go gold. Sure. Chest here, chest there, everywhere. Alright. Okay then. What's that doing? Checkpoint here. Rest, we don't want it. Another one of these, another one of those. Now where do we want to go? Ungoid of the pits. Left side. Fortified hammer. Perfect order of transmutation. Good point. There's our boss things now. Sub-boss energy, not quite boss. This one's still alive. Meteors. There you go. Let's take that. We got you and you. Can't shard. Just a shard. You can't do more for me. Let's go surface. There might be a little bit more on the other side, but the big stuff is there. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving out to the northwest. There's our Meowisco expedition with the Abyss effect. Good times. Okay, this way. These we probably don't have a great chance of having the Divine Orb pop because we're just doing like travel maps, so only have like small rarities. Like it still sometimes happens, but the ones where it happens a lot is whenever we decide to do the setup towers. Alrighty, what do I have? Anything that's gonna mess with Ori's damage? No. Where was the little height so they'll give me the detonator? What? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the heck? Alright, so that one only has one good box of it. Yeah. More out here. There's 2 here. Now the range for that one. I think. I don't know, maybe. Wait, why won't you let me... Oh, we can't even go that far out. Just the one. First. I guess I'll go over here. Just hit some boxes. Oh, there were 2 here. Didn't even know. Oh well. And then... like this. Some stuff creeping on me. Get that and order artifact. We'll grab you now. Now, where does that put us? Southwest for 2. Go for it. Grab the gold. Get that out. Here's the Warblade now. There, dramatic crossbows. We got a boss out on the right or something somewhere. Oops, can't go that way. Gotta go all the way through here. The boss is out here too. More of that, the infernal. That's the dinosaur looking one. Dinosaur looking beam. It actually looks kind of like, is it Kitavo? What's up with that anyway? From PoE1. Interesting. We got like the baby Kitavo pet dude in this game. I guess it's so one of those like get from PoE on PoE2. I never follow the story enough to know what's the deal with all that anyway. I remember killing it, that's all. So we got that checkpoint, that's great, but it's not gonna take us anywhere we need to go, so we'll go ahead and go this way. It'd be nice if it just like, here, you can have the waypoint to the boss directly, not that you got everything else. Nope. Life can't be that easy here. The right way anyway. Fiery gate things. And then here. Is that the infernal? There he goes. Alright, did that, not completed. Let's see where we go next. Sure. Let's throw these in again. There's more of those vertebrae. They're going who knows where at this point. It's fine. That one's got a touch of rarity for travel. That's alright for us. Okay. Where do we go next? We were close to a tower here. I know. Yep. The tower is, so maybe we'll go ahead and hit more of these. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool one. I want all the, maybe all the uniques. Let me tame the uniques. The real pets. Alright. What do I have here? Grab one like this. Build ground business first. Which one was it? This one. Oh no, I put it away. Are you the one here? Was that the one? No, it's a different one now. It's fine. Pull chains out here being gross. Oh no. It's a bad idea. Okay, we'll try it. Out here doing 15s for the map opening. Oh, this one has a little accuracy too. Well, we'll see what happens. Don't need to hear that. Just tell me who I'm killing. Yeah, it was every action RPG gamer almost ever. And they have chosen a very deadly one. We'll find out. But in doubt, if he kills me, we'll hope for Ori to be able to push through. Like she did the last one. Okay. There we go. We'll take the gem cutters. And I feel like even me trying to loot stuff isn't gonna kill. Peter's back here. Good deal. Once they're done. There's that. Here you are. Right side, how we doing? Clear these. There are 2 over at start. Like 2 rares and multiple rares. There's a lot of rares out there. Go either way. Okay. Or maybe not. Maybe we can go this way. Maybe this way. Or not. Okay. Not busy like us doing that. Maybe this way? Maybe. I can see some stuff over there to kill after all. Yeah, with their extra accuracy, they're still not hitting Ori. Okay. So, So these trying to tail us. Now we're up here. Tail stage shenanigans. Left side dread players. Adrian the Malignant Rose behind us. Get out of here, lady. Fanatic bow. Here's the one we were trying to chase out earlier, and it's a Shroudwalker. Get that vile biter out of here. Nicely done. So we'll take this. We're moving out to the right. Hyenas. What else is there? Go to the Chant Shard of these things. Good. To the east. Oh, hello. I'm happy with that. Ori's got it handled. Barks. That hurts a bit, but she handled that one too. Grab these. Now we'll hit the Abyssal Coffer. Next, Rift Pit. Corpse explosion in there. Nicely done. The Chaos Orbs. Grab the gold. This little Strangler types. Cool enough. Pistol Arsenal, open that one. That's a crossbow, that's a no-go. And the southwest we go. Good deal. That's cool, I feel it. We're here. Calculator doing some of those bugs anyway, I'm pretty sure. So where is that precursor we could? Over there, the last rare that we're missing somewhere far out there, maybe? Why use the stairs when I could just jump? Here you go. Alright, well, we know what is up there. Not so janky. This is one of the few that consistency let me just leave. Way easier. Good point. Nicely done. Our precursor beacon should be up here. That'll work. Precursor beacon. It is. Not too bad. Wait, who invited those? Next precursors. I've got ritual ones I haven't rolled on myself yet. Maybe we'll pull those and take a look. This one's got rare monsters on it. That's pretty good. Don't have anything yet. Fairs at ritual altars and area cost 15%. Increased tributes can reroll fairs at. Yeah, we're not doing a rerolls, so we don't want those right now. Our one that needs to roll, and then our others. Our ritual, maybe we don't need ritual on all of it. Experience we don't want. I don't want those. 17% increased gold, magic monsters, additional rare chats. Doesn't have to roll the other thing yet. The you. Variance, lame. Toss it back. Okay, so that's a keeper. And this one is waystone quantity. Nope. Go look at what's on the market again. Alright, or he's gonna get some coffee. Joy. Let's go get this one. More quantity of items in my maps. One exalt. How's it there? 6%. Dang it. I made one a bit lower than the rest at a better rate. Not that it matters that much when you offer a little bit. Alright, you start a Japanese drama after dropping the last one. These long loading times in these hideouts. Okay, so that one's fine. Got a lot of traffic over here, don't they? Increase matching monsters, no fun. Quantity on this one. Strong boxes are pretty different too, though. Waystones are just not the same. Maybe I'll take this one because I'm lazy about shopping. There you go, buddy. 2 sales for you. Let's throw that in. Next one of these. Quantity, rare monsters, quantity. Go with that one. There you go. Another tower that way. Digital too. Alright, first let's go do this. Do all of these. You've never seen a J drama. Not once? Never? Not even one time? To be fair, actually, I don't know if I've ever watched a J drama all the way through. It's like I watch a lot of like anime and that kind of thing, but usually like the live action stuff I don't get too into. I've seen a lot of K dramas, lots of Korean stuff. My mom was always super into those. And I would think maybe some Chinese, but the Japanese ones not that often. Maybe a few, but generally it's mostly Korean. And I suppose there are some Viet ones, but they generally, at least back in the day when I watched had them, they were around, they were always lower quality. So we'd usually prefer the other Asian dramas first. Probably better these days, though. Alright, what am I up to now? It's just me and my lonesome. I could change to the other gloves, I could do some shopping. To clean my atrocious inventory, but I still have 2 tabs that we can fill at least. We can also consolidate these and convert them. It's fine. It's fine. Korean, yeah, the Korean novels are actually more popular all the time in all different forms. I'm kind of impressed how many of those I've actually liked. Although, generally with some very questionable content. But you know, it is what it is. I'm toxic. What can I say? I like toxic stories. So what else was I doing? I could set up more maps. My maps are doing okay right now, but I could have more with these. Look at all the ones that qualify. Probably shouldn't do it so soon, though. Here, let me take that. I don't like these accuracy rating ones. Just throw ball orbs on them and see what happens, I guess. Monsters and fuel temporal chains. They're gonna start listing them on age and letting whoever pick them up. What are maps that are at 15 even worth? They're gonna have a constant flow of random people in my maps. Looks like everyone's throwing them that they don't care about for Exalt at least, and then we got people starting to charge Vol Orbs for others. To Exalt. I'm just throwing everything I don't care about to Exalt is reasonable. These are people trying to corrupt theirs and failing to get 16s. Well, let's see which ones have the accuracy, because I don't care for those much. Accuracy, accuracy, accuracy. All of these. That's always hitting our people. Alright. Decisions. Vol them or just list them? List them for science. Okay, so you. Manage shots. We'll put it on 9. Maybe we'll go make this red so I know what that is. Yeah, or he wants to know. Okay, so we're saying 2 exalted orbs for all this. Then we see what happens. Some of these are actually probably worth more because they're not like total deads, but just the accuracy alone is what I'm going by. We'll see if people actually buy them.
Seems like a good deal.
List. Probably ones with a rarity that are better than this shit. 2 exalt, so We'll see how that goes. Okay, then. Anything else I can list like that for fun? There's more of these that we don't need. Also, we had some more maps in the guild. Yeah. Few. See what these are doing. That's a nice rarity on that one. I keep that. It's got rare monsters already on it. Okay. Alright. Grab those. We'll put the rarity one over here. Maybe also do this. And our other ones. Could have more. Let me put this in there. Let's see what we get on the well. What are funsies? Yeah, I love a good vampire novel. Yeah, they're buying stuff. Yeah, go for it. Take my accuracy maps, please. Okay, then. Okay, do... Alright, reveal. Incubator Queen, or spawn 93% increase monsters. Monster abyss have increased significantly in reward for each closed pit in that abyss. I would like the increase. With that one for more reward, sure. Alright. Go ahead and grab that again. Take those. Cool. And let's do this. You got distracted. Sounds like me. It's like I always start something and then it like never finishes. When it comes to reading things, it's like I can't remember the last thing I like read all the way through, to be honest. Managed shot. It wasn't total trash. Grab that. Okay, then how do we do this way? Put that in there. Just not gonna buy ones that actually have rarity. Hooray! And then we wanted maybe more on this. I could. All right, Ori. Greedy for rarity. 81. Can do that. That one we keep. That's cooldown recovery rate. Kinda dangerous. Crit damage bonus. No, you do what you gotta do. Here's the delirium on it. Because we just wanna go that much else. I don't have paranoias much. We'll do that. There you go. That one's fancy now. The kind of fancy it's gonna kill us, but we love it. There you go. For a day. He's like, he's excited to be around for another day. Another day. We are. Now, like, maybe I should list all of these, and then I can share ones that I like more on the market and craft whatever they're gonna craft. Okay. I got options now. We still have those 5 dextrals. If I had something that's like really, really super ideal, and I thought it would work out, but I don't trust myself to craft those right now. Basically where we're at. This one's got nice rare monsters, but man, that damage is pain. Maybe we should let somebody else go mess with this here. Let's see what happens. Goes down to a 14, but no. So what do people dump their 14s for? Let's see. Waystones, 14. Keep 14s and list them for a vol is what they're doing. They want the vol orb back is basically how it looks at this, and maybe we'll put it for 2 vol orbs and see what happens. Way you over to the other side, so you're separated, and over that.
I'm sure someone would want that.
Indeed. How many do I have left? Got a lot of like just awesome things for an exalt kind of junk on all those tabs. I wish we could use quads with her. Maybe one day. Be nice. It'd be nice. Still have this ancient rib too. See what that's worth these days. Yoink. Alright. We need you at the currency exchange. I have an ancient rib. I want exalted auras. 268. Doing pretty okay there. Divine orbs, I 243. Orbs of chance, 22. We don't want to sell those though. It's much more fun to actually roll them. It also reminds me I haven't looked at the heavy belts in a little bit. I can always sit there and spam those. Every now and then I'll actually beat all the bots and I feel like I'm so proud of myself I did this. I assume, of course, the heavy belts are getting snatched up by bots. Every now and then you get people who don't know any better and they list it for like nothing. Alright. I've got... Can use another... What is this? We're 6. Like the Bruce's brain, it's cute. If I could run 2 at the same time, I probably actually would. Annulments. It is kind of wild how much some of those precursors are. 2 annulments per the grand project. And then it's like 25 for the paradise, you can run things twice. It's kind of wild. You got like everything like perfectly set up. I guess it would pay for itself very quickly. We have gone into that 200% rarity, and I think we pulled 3 divine. That seems like it's reasonable. It would happen every time. We were really clean. Easy. It blows my mind how much like the have and have not when it comes to the rarity and like the map running is in this game. You run the baby ones and you like sometimes you struggle with those and you get like nothing. It's not nothing for it, and then you pop off, and then you're making stupid amount more than anybody else is. Every time I look at Reddit and see the people who are like happy with 1 divine, it's like, yeah. Game has such a wide range. Okay, these are worth 2.2. We got plenty of those though. How much are these if I wanted to dump them? 4 to 1. Fair enough. Let's check out how much that omen is that I've been chasing. Ridiculously expensive for how much work I'm doing. Hopefully it pays off when we do get it. I want... Which omen is it? I don't even remember which one it is. I think it was this one, and I have Exalted. Yeah, 780 Exalt for the thing that we're chasing in the red. It's decent. It's definitely decent. There's still a lot of chase right now. I don't have that much invested in there. Free to make it cheaper. I don't know how many more of those rituals I have to hit before it happens. So let's see what the Dextral is. Something I know I can use to get more abyssal maps, and every time I think about it, it's like, oh no. There's so much chance for failure and sadness. Alright, that's you, and we want the Exalted off of it. Not too bad, actually, here. Yeah, almost 1 to 1. So maybe I should burn those more. I thought they were a little bit more expensive. Black Blooded. Or was it this one? That's right. And I still had an Airman of Light, don't I? I have... I had 1 of those. Oh, maybe I don't. I didn't dump it today. Alright. Like, summon people to your hideout and you're just feeling lonely. Just list your waystones for like the bare minimum. And all of a sudden you feel like you have friends. For at least a little bit. Perfect Jewelers. How are those doing? I have Perfect Jewelers. 2 of them. Although I do have some things I can still unlock on that. 35 to 1. Not terrible. Let me see if I got any heavy belts out here floating. Look at this. Heavy belts. You like those? Oh, the young adults there. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. I went to school thinking I would end up writing those, and then I like then everyone looked at like, no, we can't sell this. You're way too dark, honey. It's like, oh well, you can tone all this down and take all this out. Just leave that the character is hot, you know, that kind of thing. Like, nah, I'm good. We keep the toxicity. We keep it. This one's not bad, I guess. As soon as we decide that it's not bad, of course someone else buys it. You know, it's not terrible. Just want to roll them. We dream of the payday. To pay the actual market price. They go by so fast. Hey, hey, dude, shine. Yeah, I played Ritual both last league and this one. I like it for the extra rarity and extra ring bonuses. While we do the raid. I just like to be like support utility, like buffer type stuff. So you end up with
Sure thing.
doing Ritualist at the high end for it. It works for me.
Thanks for
Perfect.
the chat.
If it were for if I was doing other builds, I don't think I would do it. Honestly, but the extra ring is nice. And I was a bleed rate last week, so I actually was doing a little bit more on the damage end, but I was still able to do like rarity stuff that I'm doing now, but I'm like all in on like buff stuff this time. And we wanted the nothing. I have 130 balls on me still. Sure I do. Let me take a look. Wish I could make it save this. That would be nice. So we want normal. There you go. Never be fast enough out here with these. People are doing nothing but heavy belt rolls. Oh, don't tell us that. Never tell us that that's what you're up to. Because we have banned people for saying that. Because we out here, we can't tell if you're actually doing that or not. And then the safe bet for us, for everybody, is, you know, you just don't let it happen. He's not here. You're gonna do it somewhere else. That's on you, but it's not gonna be on me. You're gonna do some questionable activities out there on the road. Nothing. All right, we go again. This year I'm gonna have to start converting to ball orbs. Oh no! What have you done? Oh, so we're listening. These are listening for 10 exalt. Look at them. Look at them. Look at that gigantify. If somebody does that, you know everybody's out here going to pay. I have to be really careful, make sure I got the right filters. Yeah, here. Give me more, you fools. I always want the biggest deal. There we go. Yeah, we know a lot of people around here that they love their lightning. That's all they want to do. No, you're not gonna pull the item for me? Someone else already bought it. That's why. How dare they? That's a pretty high out there. Okay, go again. And then normal search. Nope. 32. That seems like about like on what we expect. Kind of the same. Alright. Yeah, that's all fine.
Sure thing.
Look at this, like, it's all normals, right? I could buy more. Could get more. Why is this one? Oh, it's got more charm slots. Yeah, I'm trying to see that. No, it doesn't make sense. Charging it on the non-threshold thing. See, like this person is doing like the divine orb there. They're one of those. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. We wanted you. Nothing. I'm sure a lot of those people are cleaning house and being like that. They're charging, they're overpricing like the whole set. And then it just churns currency so they can do it some more. Those rats. Nothing. 32. Feed you some divine orbs. No, we're not gonna do that. Here, grab that one.
Want that one.
Roll again. These chance orbs on me as well. Here. Another. Nope. Throw that in there. Nothing to do. There are other items like that, but I always want the headhunter because it's fun. It's always everybody else that ends up playing it, not me. Of course, I run this so I can do the more rarity thing up here. Fair enough. What else we got? Some more of these. I know, right? Hell. Let's see what the headhunter is worth right now, anyway. Let's see. 182 orbs of annulment are your cheapest. Just a little. It has just a little. uh, the shrine scepters turn into the dream thing. Can't type for anything. Call the Dreamers. How much is this worth now? 94 divide every day. You get further and further to. Oh no. No, no, no. I know I had some stoic scepters, so where did I put it? This one? Oh, that one's not a normal one. How sad. Nothing there. This one, it's already magicked. Lame. Maybe I didn't have any of these. One of those. I guess I could look what it looks like on the market. If it has a decently high price, then I guess there's a chance it turns into that, but I don't know if it does here. Yeah, no. It would be worth more if it were. Yeah, I know. The Headhunter's a little expensive. Everything's a little expensive out here. What else for scepters are there? I don't think there's any other one that I would want. Uniques. Although this one does something, doesn't it? No, we can't do that. Any here. Use your presence resist elemental damage based on their lowest resistance. 32% extra damage. I don't think that would be better than us doing what we're doing. The Wrath is much cooler. It's a cool skin though. I like that. I like that. I keep trying to spell it the way I want to spell it. Guiding Palm with the Mind. That's what we run now. Which one's which? Yeah, that's the one we run right now. The Mind. And then one of the ones I run. And then the turtle one. You call it the Heart. What's this one do? So this one is the fire version. Interesting. So you always have like the meteor drop. That one. Must not be all that effective. I can call it Mind Heart. What is this one? It's worth an annulment. This is the one with the freeze. People clearly like that a little bit more. 44% of your base life regeneration is granted to allies in your presence. That is also true. I don't have a lot of base life regen, and the general issue is if we're gonna die, we're gonna die to the fact that we get one shot, and then I don't actually want to give people too much regen because a lot of us run with that low life thing, and if they end up for whatever reason losing their shield, it's problematic. You need that fire one. You like the fire one? You could try it. Yeah, it's not expensive. Not expensive to give it a shot. It's just I don't think it does a lot of. I don't know if it does a lot of damage. I don't know how it scales. Vault of Power. I should also check and see there's the charge share stuff. I'd probably remember your presence cast a spell, you sacrifice 20% of mana, and they leech that mana. I don't think that's really necessary, but it's kind of like efficient. So now we're looking at jewels. I don't know what it's called. Heroic Tragedy, Undying Hate. I think it's current jewel. No, that's not it. I don't know if it even has it listed that it's in here. Remembrancing 2,464 songworthy deeds with a line of advent. Passes in radius are conquered by the Calgary. Historic. Okay, what is this even? I don't know. I have no idea how that works. Limited to one historic. But what does it do? I guess I have to look. I'll have to look it up. Undying Heat. Okay, glorifying the defilement of souls and tribute to Kurl. Passes in radius are conquered by the abyssals. Don't know. That's a good question. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So let me do this. I thought there was one that lets you share. I guess I can Google it. Let me see. What comes up here? Nothing. That's not any help for me. I could technically also just change jewels in general. I have a few that I think are not doing everything they could be doing for me. Here, some increased armor, glory gen. More increased armor jewels wouldn't be terrible. This one's got increased area effect on the banners. Okay, I was running 2 of the banners and extra defense with the shield. It's not terrible. It's like the lowest rung here. This one was viewer. We went a little cheap on that one. Increased armor out here. This one, increased armor, life regen, presence area. I see. So ideally, I guess we like the presence area of effects. I think it goes up to 25. Yeah, it does. And then the glory gen. Although I'm really solid on glory gen right now. I don't really need a whole lot more of that. And then it's the armor we want. There's local or not. Let's see what's over here. That one isn't gonna do it. Armor. I guess a pseudo roll wouldn't be bad if it lets me do that. Doesn't seem like it does. Percent? I can't tell if it's like one of those like it does not exist or hitting the wrong one. That's area effect, that's area effect, elemental damage. If it's just me, it would not be bad. Don't use the Warkai. Just on life regeneration rate. All these are rocking buying costs. Not bad, but how about more banner size? What happens then? Increased area effect. Okay. 5 divine. That. Increased stun build is the one thing that I don't need, and it's not worth. I feel like I have a lot of, so it's kind of close to that already. Short the armor is a pretty big deal right now because I don't have a lot of sources for it. Let me look here about the refund because I know I was like 2 nodes off of another, I think the armor thing. 150% of armor against hits from enemies are further than 6 meters away, which is most of the ones that kill me. So it might be worth doing. I can drop some of the banner things, maybe. The nodes there are not great. Glory gen. Get away with it. Probably would be okay. I don't want to lose any moral magnitudes though, so I just get 1 there. Maybe. Lose any of my extra damage for everybody. Sadly, right now, the most expendable stuff seems to be the companion. This attack speed is also counting for me. Yeah, I could technically do base and then put in that, which is overall for the team probably of higher benefit. That might not be terrible. Everything still runs fine. Sure. What is this one? Damage. Yeah, I can take that off too, I think. Out the damage. For more defense. Just present area effect. We leave those alone. Mana leech recovers based on elemental damage types instead of physical damage. I just threw that one in at one point because it was like for science. I think I'll take those out. Alright, apply that, and we'll put those back into armor things on the other side. Armor evasion doesn't necessarily help me. Buy in more of that. Where's the best armor choices for me now? Not life leech. Let's save me in our current issues. Let's take a look here. Armor. These nodes. Increased armor. Armor also applies to fire damage. I'm doing fire damage type stuff right now, a little bit. Could do that. I just don't think it's as high value as maybe facing just flat more armor if possible. Armor while surrounded. Increase evasion rating while surrounded. While surrounded. It's not terrible. We have 3 points we can spend. I guess this one is what I was bang for my buck, and then at that point we go. Yeah, these are the only ones that actually gonna give me armor. 30% of armor also applies to fire damage. So, how many other jewels we could chase? Just like in theory, doesn't look like it. The armor here, because that's break armor. We don't need that. Arena bleeding. No, we don't care about those. Hey, Mac, how you doing? What do we have here? First, all evasion rating to armor. I have some evasion. By accident out here. Does it help me a lot? That's actually pretty good. I'm pretty sure I had significantly less before. So I guess we take these now. They're actually higher value than they used to be. And then there were more out there too. Actually a really interesting node. I didn't know it existed. So this actually gives me something back now. Where were the other ones? We were just doing this one, yeah. Like, how often do I end up in low life, though? Force increase armor and evasion. Yeah, that node that I probably should be picking up these. Maybe instead of some of this stuff. I could go and drop the damage nodes entirely. All I care about is keeping the rarity alive, which is reasonable. And take the other things instead. It's a very interesting node. Yeah, almost gave it like 10%. Okay, this way. What the heck did Seribot just ban? I'm personal, I'll do a hype Wovo Ombanib. Wonderful. Bot names get more and more creative every day. You're very far off of these nodes, sadly. Those are nice nodes for armor. Too bad. Too bad. 50% armor. No. 30% armor also applies to elemental damage. That's a cool one, but we're really far from that. Don't worry, maybe one day in my Templar era, we'll be able to reach stuff like that. We're a little better off than we were, at least a little bit. We're still not all that shiny yet. But look at it some more. Manage shop. Give me these. Where that is. Alright, time to check the heavy belts again. Because this is what I do now. Just chilling. Heavy belt. At this point, we have pulled so much out of my damage. There's so much I can do. Alright, normal. Heavy belt, please. Click that. There you go. Alright. No way I get that one. There's no way. The ones that are like too low out of the norm. Everybody's out here grabbing that. Oh, this one's sending me.
It's yours.
It's mine. Alright, so let me hit this. Nothing. Don't remember how many of those I have bought now. But the Vol Orbs a little bit less. I would have to convert to something and like, no, I'm okay. That's what it tells me. It's time to stop. Stop. And that's how it works. That's what we're doing. It's like you little poof. What else do we expect to happen? Exactly how Gambo works. Okay, so what else I got? What else do I have here? Do low travel maps while I find towers. So tower situation. Next one up. Got those out there on right, all the way down there. That's pretty far. That one there too. I don't want to throw on. Yeah, I don't want to waste any of the rarities. Any travel maps have to be like dead nodes. If we can help it at this point. Like that's a 19. Even a 19 I don't really want to throw. Sun Temple. Of all the things. Okay, so it goes there. We have another Nexus that way. It's a base map, but we can dodge through that one. Ooh, actually no. I can't skip both the Megaliths and the Abyss on that travel route. Toss out here. Delirium. Oh, this tower's in... Wait, that tower's in Radius or something? Like Grand Project actually reached all the way out here? Alright, we hit that travel node. I didn't even realize we had this. Alright, so then let's grab the low map and see if I can unlock it on my own. We've got these... two situation, this one, and then we'll hit whatever else I gotta hit there to make this one work. Wanted that tower that I didn't even realize we had brushed up against. Another one here too. Usually I do this a lot when I'm not paying attention. Okay, here we go. To the next wood. I didn't show his gloves yet, did I? Do that before I forget. I don't need grapevines when it's just meat. Give me these. There you go. A little bit extra elemental damage. And getting more armor actually increased my damage too. Even if we did it mostly for the survivability. And this is just a 2, so it's all about unlocking. And jumping around because I can get away with it at least. Pretty rares in here. I may as well kill him. Pop those plants. Death Hammer the Heretic. Go. Chaos Orb. I'll take it. Every little bit counts. Funding my heavy belt addiction. Cool eye. We're looking for beasts, of course. Haven't picked up anything super fun yet today. I don't even see anything really neat. Granted, we don't see a lot of our enemies anymore because they get killed so fast. Like a split-second moment to decide, like, do you want it or not? And then, like, half the time, or more than half the time, I decide I'll take it. I don't even like what it was. It's just one of those, like, just in case. Just in case. Alright. How's this looking? Back that up just a little bit. Sure. Ray Shrieker. Fast tangibility on that humanoid. Probably has 3 shots, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a normal thing for those mobs. Boom. There you go. Alright. Nothing here. It's coming out that way. Boom. What's this? It's a Death Chewer. I realized while playing on my Steam Deck that on the console UI, you can still see the names of your tamed beasts from when you capture them. So one of mine is like Phil something, and the other one was, I don't remember, it was like Phil Grizzle and something the Relentless. They still tell me on my Steam Deck. It's so funny. Like, I wish I could actually see it on the PC, but I don't think there's any way to do it. Like, there's no mouse over here or anything. Like, I thought for sure that it just, like, their name disappeared. Didn't have it in the database, but no, they're still there. I still know what it is. It's just, I can't see it here. And then I'm like, well, if it's like that, just let us rename them. Let me rename them. Like, I didn't like the mouse over it and see what I named them. Come up with all sorts of stuff. It'd be funny. Beastmaster's request, and they introduce that in the next league. Like, hey, give me the names too. Why don't I change the names? Right. Then I could actually maybe keep track of what's what in my storage that I have like 200 of these things in. Okay, then. And most people be like super efficient. They're gonna name them according to what their skills and things are. Just like, nope, nope, no, we're gonna name them stupid things. Vile Slasher. Orb of Augmentation. And here. I'll just add type thing, sure. When I'm doing this, I'm like, I wish I got that fire scale set of nerds. I almost did, and then I found something that was actually more smart. I don't want smart, I just want fancy. Okay then. Brave Frenzy. Haste aura on you. You're not dead though. Gosh, no good. How do I even pick up this stuff? Alright, Abyss. There you go. Depth Tusk. Bar. Nothing. Kinda hurts. They are piling up on me a bit. Just back that up. There you go. You're kinda speedy, friend. I'll appreciate that. This is the back corner. more than the other. So awkward spots. Now crash generates life. Got volatile plants. Now all this stuff I left behind is coming in to bite me. There we go. We'll take that. There we are. Stoic too. Get rid of these. There you go. And back to the abyss. How's this looking? There's these again. Alright, get that and that. Fungoid of the pits. Cool, but who was left here that is keeping it together like this? You? Just you? For one, not the second. Alright again. I'll go activate this and I'm gonna go hunt down whatever still keeping my abyss active. It irks me to leave it like that. What do we have? Anything here? There it is. Oh yeah. Hiding there the whole time? What was this? What is this? And your damage over time right next to you is nasty. It's like I try to roll one way, he blocks me. I roll the other way, he's over there now. These Shadewalker things. I don't have a lot of potions. My resurgence just went off of that too. Rude. Fine, I guess I don't need it that badly. It's gonna be like that. Like stuck on some weird stuff too. Gross. Shade walking into me. Right. Okay then. Good deal. Let's hit this. And I'll throw that in there. That goes here. Sure. These. And then we need to go find more precursors. Let me see where that placement is. Really nice next to it. I got that citadel there. That one's gonna be out of range for sure. Oh, that's near that is right here. We're actually not far from that one either. 1, 2, 3. To fix this first. I don't think I'll put like a grand project or anything on that. I don't think it's that big a deal. Another tower over there. Yeah, it's just outside. Just outside its range. We're getting kind of close. Untainted Paradise. I don't really want to touch that right now either, though. It's not really that far off, so we'll just get some normal ones. Go grab some of the corrupted ones that people have. I'm not sure how to consistently do it. Let me do the corruption myself. Alright, so what do we want? Quantity ones, I think, are the best bang for my buck right now. So, what was the number on quantity? 7 is going to charge me an annulment. I don't think that's worth it for me right now. We're looking at 4s. Those were okay. For the low cost of, well, for 32 of these, we could get a heavy belt and poof it again. Oh no. Okay, let's take this. Got any more of those? I'd rather just search on the market to be sure. Alright, precursors. Let's do one ritual since we're chasing the annulment. Omen, I needed monster rarity. How rare monsters? How they express that? Yeah, it is. Alright, 15 ideally. Charge me for that. 2 ball orbs. 5 monsters in ritual alters your mouse at 20% increased chance to be magic. I don't know if that really matters much for me. Rerolled. Favors rerolled it. Interesting. It's such a low chance. Doubt it matters that much. And then this one then, I suppose. 2 ball like here for the number of rares and ritual in general. How many maps did it say it was going to hit there? Only 12. It's fine. Take it. I'll take it. Even 1 rarity. How about that? Rarity, items in your maps. 10 was the nice one. Adult. Plenty of waystones. I guess it's cute. Here we go again. Literally
yours.
something I would say. Alright. Someone's using the shrine hideout. We don't see this too often. Alrighty. Let's go throw those in there. Next tower in this area. Looks like citadel things are around. Tower here. So fractured lake. Or I guess give you a sinkhole. Doesn't matter what it's in. I don't think it matters what tier map I do for the moment it's in. So let's just grab a low one here. Delirium in the moment is in. Where did it go? Right here. Let me in. Check what kind of levels these things pop up. There's theoretically it matters. So ominous. Take a gift. What do you have? These are looking like something I want. Great class besieged. I don't think it's worth all that much, is it? That look pretty vault though. Very bond. Like that one's the only thing we care about. Whoops, I did not want to do that. All just ones, whispers, nothing. I don't think any of these are anything I really care about. So we'll take... Which one do I not have in my collection yet? I think I have all of these. Here, I might not have that. Alright, Ori is back. Let's grab Ori here. The Meowisco. This in storage. Okay, I already have one, but it's a chance shard, sure. Alright, so now let's go pull out our maps again after we were meshing with all that and setting things up. Monster damage, hit chance, crit damage bonus, no. Here, these are better. A little bit of rarity extra cold. Gonna play this one. I didn't have any desecration or anything on it, did it? I think it did. Wait, what? Oh no, one of these? Another tower? It's like everywhere I look, oh look, another tower. It's like, wait, when did I do this? I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, we'll do this tower. Ta-da! To the Alpine Ridge. No, not a nasty doom scroll. It's lost forever. Okay. Sure. And the right we go. Ori heading down here. Sure. Which way are we going? She chooses left. I choose don't get one shot by a golem thing. And now I have a little bit more armor. I get away with a little bit more. Not that I want to test it much. South we go. Still need to convert more nodes. Now I can do the armor evasion together and still get armor more for it. Got exalted orbs. Cool. Here you are. Grab our gold. Straggler. See it, all the extra. Sure. Now, what's going on here? Over this. Grab the Artificer's Orb. Normal trunk. What's this? So much shocking ground. There you go. Alright, so now we got that. Let's see what else we got out here. On the northeast side. Sure. Marikatha and dead. There you go again. Energy shield aura going strong over there with somebody. Jade amulet. There's a dude. Or he just shows up and this happens. Alright. This. Let's take that again. There we go. The Barks. Cool deal. Not bad. We're up here, Evan Mall. Go. About the explosions. I feel like every time this pops up, it's reduce the tribute requirements. Oh, yay. In the league where they lowered all the requirements so we can kind of ignore that it all exists anyway. Most of the time. Okay, so we got what we wanted. We get the precursor now. Let's go. Not bad for a map that only hired 60 already. Now we gotta do the precursor thing again. It never ends. Like almost every other map now. I'm like, we gotta go shop for the precursors. Let's go. One ritual, one quantity. We here. I get plenty. That's fine. Fine. Let's go ahead and get the quantity of items. Fours were not too bad, right? There's alter cost reduce tribute, but I don't really care about that part. Okay, we want this.
Oh, nice choice.
Anything else nice, buddy? Quantity to I mean they could, but no. 5, 6, tab, up tab. Whatever that means. Alright, so precursor, I guess those are higher. That's a I'll take rarity on one of you. Rarity of items found on my maps, my one. We want these because they're nice and cheap and it still feels good to have them. The cheapest one is 17.9. Let's go here. At a low price of a regal orb. I'll take that. And did you have anything else nice, buddy? 7% rarity. This. Nothing fun. Nothing fun. Good chance to get strong boxes, shrines. I always dread getting the lame shrines. Some are rare monsters for regal. You know what? I'll take it. It saves me having to search again. Alright, Giuliani, ID those. Let's throw these in here. And we're gonna put those in the new tower. Full chains on that map. Shame. Okay then. See how we do. 1, 2, 3. Go. More things there. Got another tower out there. And then I'm like, when did I connect to this one? I don't remember. We'll do that one too. Let's go grab our map situation. What do we got? What do I have here? Evasive, kind of gross. Fire. This one already has some stuff going on. Let's go ahead and do more on it. There you go. Well, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Well, science. Here's the next tower. Don't have anything on it right now. How many researches on me? Let me go grab some. I don't have any of the nicer ones, do I? I don't have any of these. Oh well, still going. Pretty sorry I didn't care about the XP anyway. Let's go. The precursor beacon. We know the drill. Don't die. He's immediately rolling back here. Don't be like that. Oh, beautiful charge. Never over it. It looks so nice. The scar piece? Okay. Yeah, for Ori. We're just here for the ride. Me and my random dudes. My cheerleading section. Granted, one's a pessimist, so I don't know about that. I could be enthusiastic. There's an enthusiastic and pessimistic one. I can't remember what the third one is. You know how those guys do. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Moving that away. At least. Team level 90, then don't care. Pretty good way to be. Yay, speed. They're coming for us. Push up too much now. That thing's being a little extra. Okay, there you go. Things here. Okay, then. Rude. Grab this. Your base getting a little pushy now. Here we are. Sure, let's take that. Soul Stranglers. Yeah, hello, stop this. Alright. I'm gonna put the leash. Cool. There's an orb over here. Next box coming up. There it is. Next thing spawning. Here you go. Thistle Depths. Let's see it. That shrine still had some time on it. Oh well. Here we go. Points. Here. Chillin larvas, like those Vinge wings. Hey, how you doing, Critical? Okay then. Like those serpents. 7% on that. For a little bit there. Snake's popping back behind. Don't like those. Okay, I gotta go over here. Ori. That snake I think is still chasing. More. Alright. Mask things. Chaos Orb I'll take. Do out here. Bloodthirsty. And that. The walkers. Okay then. Special Trapper Hood. Let's see you. Down here again. That's for that one, and that one, and that one. Lightless Vinge wings, all good. We are going. Sure. Let's grab a support gem. Okay, left side. That thing must go, and it does. Not coming back up, is it? Nah, it's fine. Take the gold. And we're back up here. This is a Ritualist. Huntress. Let's go. Over to the right again. What do we do? I'm primarily a Rarity bot with companions. The Ritualist for the extra ring and the extra ring scaler. That might hurt a little bit. We should probably move a little. There we go. Let's take that. Cadians went splat, but all good. Let's go get the precursor. Beacon. Great success. Another one done. We'll see what we're gonna put in this one. Here we go again. Give me more rituals. Right here. We wanted rarity on it, so those are pretty affordable. Give me that. Search. Wrong one. Has to be the map one. If only the game could identify what actually can't exist on a thing. It'd be a lot easier. 5 exalts. Well, let's take that.
I'll sort it.
What in the heck do you think you're doing with that one? I guess if someone really wants an additional modifier, I guess. I don't know how normal that is. I've never really looked. I'm kind of curious now, so let me look. And the precursor tablet. Modifier 1, that's what we say, 1 random extra modifier. How did they say it? Random modifier, there we go. Yeah, definitely not worth nearly as much as that dude said, unless it had to do, did it have like a rarity quantity on it? Try this in combination. Yeah, no. Not nearly that valuable. What they're thinking, you know, they're thinking that somebody wouldn't be thinking. When they looked at that, I guess that's a possibility, as always. Let's do this. With the annulment, yeah, that seems more reasonable to me. Take the one extra random and give it a shot. It's interesting. But I don't know, I really need it that badly. Like, chances you get something really nice on top. I would like more rare monsters. Let's do that. Turn these off. I don't know what kind of range we're looking at. 15. 15. How about that on the precursor normal one? Only waste tokens in your map. 15 number of rare monsters. That's okay. One ball orb. Granted, I may have spent a lot of my ball orbs. I don't know how many I have without converting at this point. A lot. Let's take this.
Want that one, right?
Yeah, a lot of grand projects there. I use mine though, so you know, it is what it is. Alright. So we ended up with that one, we need the third one. Let me double check where that one's placed if the project would feel kinda cool or not. This one, I think we kinda got, oh actually does help that other tower up there. I really wanted to, and this one over here as well. For laziness, I suppose. Yeah, I might run one of those. Since I already have them in stash. Ran into Ori. She's so hard to see. She's like a ghost. Have over here. Giving me more balls. Thank you. Oh no. Just giving me more gambling money, auntie, please. It's not gonna go all that well. Yeah, we'll put those in there. Thank you. Alright. Here, buying maps from me too. What was I doing now? Oh yeah, I was grabbing the other grand project I had. Pretty sure it's still sitting around somewhere. They've actually been down here. Yeah, there we go. Let's go throw you in there. Ooh. And then there's another tower. That way we get to unlock. Yeesh. So those overlap. How's it doing? Get 2 more. Be a really dense spot. I don't remember what we had in this one though. Can we not actually? Yeah, it doesn't let us see it anymore. It's kind of annoying. Anyway, let's go put stuff away and we'll find a map to work with here. 2 Romans of the Liege in all of these. What's that doing? Feels lightning. Not the worst. Alright. Got so many of these, I wish they would default into the where I need them to be. I hope next time they do a league and they introduce all that sort of stuff, it just like has its own tab or something. Somewhere it goes. Alright. 77 rarity, and these maps actually have something going on already. Oh lord. There's so much in this tower right now. There's so much going on this tower. Well, good luck, Ori. I know what my fate probably is. Before I forget, maybe we go this and where's the other thing?
Can I help?
I hate that doesn't default into the input. It should just let me go here immediately. Alright, so we'll do that. Give me one. Thank you much.
As soon as I can.
Here, let me pick that one death. It'll preserve a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Let's go. Could just not touch the deli. Righty. I think for now, leave all this stuff, come back for it at the end. We don't really need to worry the fact that it has nice rarity, but I know I'd rather unlock the power and then get all the maps later. Get nice rarity. Less pain and suffering. Yeah, this way. This way we can do here. But I like this spot. We'll see. Kill before it's a problem. Good. Essence. Okay. Sure. It'll be fine. This is okay too. Get rid of these. We'll have a transmutation. The chill crowd on it and everything. Don't make it easy. Sometimes, most of the time. Most leagues the other two leagues we played, anytime we got a tower, I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna throw one on it. Give it everything and throw one. But this one, I've been kind of like going back and forth on it. Because most of the time we kind of have it together enough that fine. I guess I'll just do a proper map. Got to explode. There we go. Not as high as they once were, eh? Self-defense, right? Do some funny stuff. Touch that right now. Going. Where does she want to go next? Left. Wrong box. I'll come back for that one when we do the ritual deal. Come back, corpse. Alright, we playing. Spacers here. Take the exalted. Things all over me. Get out of here. Shoot. There we go. Alright. Ah, I see. I see. Just since we're on the up and down bug things, it's funny. Alright. How do we look here? Right side, 3 rares that way. Are we on the move? Fine. Careful. Armor scrap. We'll take this one. Grab the gold. Ball guard. Take that out. Alright, he's bullying me a little bit now. Stay out of that. Which we'll get to eventually. Is the abyss stuff, so I have to be a little bit more careful. Hello, I'm doing well. Doing some tower unlocking right now, more than anything else. What are you up to? Okay then. Here you are, a little bit there. Onyx kill, almost. Kinda killed me a little bit. Take these, here's the box. Take those. Now what else we have out here is another rare. That way, something's coming here to visit me. Got another waystone, that's always fun. The Ori's weapon going off. There we go. Precursor there. So where's the beacon now? Maybe up north, I suppose. Try never stops. Alright. Corpse is ready to tap in again when I can. Let me go ahead and grab her. Bloodcella. Let's go. I think it's up here. I think so. Come back for all the odds and ends in a bit. There's the boss. Okay. So we gotta deal with the boss before we can deal with the precursor beacon.
Everyone you have slain.
Oh no. Oh, delirium though. Don't hit boss yet. Don't hit boss yet. Corpse, no, not like this. This takes her bait. This takes her bait. Okay. So, I just gotta speed it up. Take that. And then let's go see where's that boss gonna be on that right side, yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. It's alright. It's alright. Warm up. Warm up for coming back. Wonderful coming back. Here we go. Scorpion time. Ouch. Weird. Maybe it doesn't hurt too much. At least not that part did. That part didn't. Please don't kick Gory. That'd be really tragic right now. I hate the quicksand in this. Hello. Unctuous thing it is. Hit it with that lightning out here. It's one of those days. Okay, that follow. Appreciate it. Gosh, the Dune Dweller. Careful here. So they say over here with Ori, who's disappearing into the quicksand. There we go. Then go. There it is. Careful with that. Alright. This one. Look at you with that lightning. Snared really hard now. Roll with it. Hit that. And that. Alright. Where are you going now, Scorpion? There you go. It's fine. That hurt a little bit. I'm gonna run out of potions, but I do have potions that'll come back with time. We're just gonna like sustaining. Swell Hydrogen Blades. There we go. Hit a nice one with a shock and everything. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. Okay, take these. And then we gotta hit the beacon. Hooray. Love it. So we'll go back down, do the rituals and all that sort of fun stuff now that we got what we needed for our beacon. Or at least that part is all good. So where do we want to go here? Checkpoint takes us to that first one. Or to pop in here. Alright, let's go. Okay, cool. Foils here. You're still alive? Yes, shut up. Alright, to the north side, I suppose. This way. Well, odds and ends, so we're gonna go through here. Okay, next ritual is this way. That fourth one. I don't even know. Let's go. Alright. That'll be fine. Clear these out a little bit. Don't get caught in the worm or the boils. Alright, here's that one. We got the other one on the left side. Was there another one maybe over here? I'm trying to figure out where we have space for another one that I don't see. We're missing one on the map. Get this one that we do see. Guess I can do this. Got it on the bar. May as well use it. Okay. Here we go. Respect that health. Respect it. Good. That again. Thing. Good. Team Lurker goes down. Nice. So we had a box down here. We want to do that as well. Yeah, let's do the box. Volatile crags off of this. Oh, very nice. Got an orb. And then, where do we think that last ritual is? It could be down on the southwest side, maybe. Charge, no thanks. Take a look out here. We don't add anything too angry. Nope, not there. How about this way? This corner? Look. Not at the moment here. Alright, over here, got it. It's on the far south. Careful now. Rude. I have my Rarity gloves on right now. Got to change them back. I don't have my grapevines on. Not getting full value then. Let's back up here a little bit. At least something was off. Okay, so we did that. Let's go down here and do the ritual thing. There we go. Alchemy, sure. Let's go. Where's America? Careful. Go again. Okay, left side, little spider. This will be fine. Okay then. Infantry is going down. Careful on the game. Alright, so there's that. Let me go ahead and defer these. See what else we got. Gambling one I'm indifferent to. Looking great there. Looking at the bases a little bit, but my these. The chance shard, I'll take it. Alright, was there anything else in this we really wanted to do? I think we got what we came for, so we'll go ahead and head on out. And we will see about getting precursors into this one. Another one. Yesterday I had like that little 3 stack of towers that was basically all I had, and now today we just have so many. More than I realized we had sitting around. Alright, so... yeah, there's another time. What else are we doing now here? These go there, and then... rare monsters here. Item rarity there. Why can't we just have a little bit of both of those? I needed precursors. Since I'm here, we're gonna also mess with you. Build more mops again. We needed the precursor thing, so we'll do working on rituals today. So we want the ritual precursor. No problem, Ori. We're setting some stuff up right now. You can do quantity again in your maps. A little pricey. So wild how much of a difference it is between those. Everybody's coming out decided. I was like, oh, at 5 we charge a lot. So here. Alright, double check. That's what you want that one.
Want that one.
You're rearranging? Yes, I'm rearranging. Like, I don't trust you. I'm gonna take the one that I identified as okay and we're gonna get out of here. They're doing like too much motion while I'm shopping and it's like, oh no, oh no. Pretty sure somebody had something like I thought was really cheap and then they switched it to balls, which is still like odd. more or less on point. It wasn't just, it just wasn't the steel that I originally thought I was gonna get. It looks like they can actually do that sort of thing. Go ahead and get this. For the Vol Orb. Do they have anything else I liked? Gold, no. There's magic, gold, gold, map spine. Magic monsters, waystones. Nope. We'll go find something else from somebody else. Just another one we want a grand project. They're super lazy. Let me see. What is this map looking like? Locked. All that stuff around there, so the grand project should be a total waste on this one. See what the guild stash is doing for precursors now. We have some of these with nothing on them yet. Waystones. Zero spirits. Mirror spirits. A low chance it actually gives us something nice. Let's go grab the 17 that doesn't have anything on it yet. We'll do... I guess I could do these on it. Plenty of those. Pack size. I don't think I want that. Contain shrines. Item does not increase rarity. Alright, so we don't want those. We don't like that one. Let's go throw this one back into the guild. 17 experience. Experience gold. Magic monsters. So we have this. Oh, this has got rare monsters. I like that one. We can work with this. We can work with this. Let's throw those in there. There we go. Okay. So these gals, I suppose we can mess with some of these. These are not as good as the ones more up north. This is not bad though. So which maps are we gonna do with that? Let me look at what I have that has better deal, more dangerous deal, of course. But it's not, this is not terrible actually. Maybe we'll mess with that one. This is rare monster. We didn't get the rarity. I want this. Come on, a little bit. That one's really dangerous for damage though. Here. Throw that one. Here, well, let's do this one. Let's put the delirium on you. We've only got this so we don't have a lot of paranoia. Alright, we'll give that one a shot at the 67. And then we want one of these. We want the 29%. The boss one kinda sketchy. Let's try this one without that. Are you alright, Ori? Alright. Okay, she's back, so we'll give this one a shot. At least we have some portals we can get back into. So it's not like I didn't go full sweat, but it's more than what we were doing most of the day so far. What is that? Why does it not? I think you should say that. 5k leads to since why? That's very strange. So far 2-0 in Super Bowl appearances. We just gotta get there. If we get there, we do all right. You too, it's Steve. Wait for these guys to get in here. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got rares out there. Feels like we definitely could have had more rares. Didn't have enough rare monster increase in the area. But it does have Breach, Expedition, and Ritual all together. Alright. Busy map. Busy map. Oh, I didn't change gloves. Give me a second. Give me a second before you kill like that. Oh no, Kostas, please. She's gonna have to fight that regardless. Change gloves. So we want this one, this one, this one. Okay, there you go. That's better. Good, now we can kill him. I hope to not get wrecked myself. Oh, we're still okay, even changing the gloves. There's this dude, there he is. Okay. Where's he at though? No, the Seahawks are your boys, huh? The team they came to be when we got ours. Perfect Chaos Orb. Oh, which doesn't work right now. Okay. Well, good start, I suppose. Chillin out. This way is the abyss. Steps trying to chase me down. Here we go. This one, that one. Don't like that in 90 ground, but it's okay. It's alright. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of that thing. Careful here. Okay, we got a corpse over there on the left. A lot of lightning spear between the two of us now. Lightning for all. Let's go pop a box, take those things. Got a ritual here. We'll sort this first. Alright, it's going. Chaotic Lance. Take the Chaos Orb. Byron. Let that lightning go. The rare in there. Conscious Flame Walls. Okay. That. Gotta keep it rolling. Right side, how do you do here? You're fine. A gold. Okay then, Ill-Fated Explorers. See how we do. That'll be okay. That's the right side. Got you, and you. Checkpoint there. A lot of things going on with that rare. Things inching on me a little bit more than I like. Not staying into that fire too much. Grab this. Where's that put us now? Breach up here. This first. Alright, breaching. In Meowisco we trust. Okay, the left. There we go. More speed, always nice. That is not the kind of heavy belt I am looking for, sadly. It's like, oh, that's nice. It's not that nice. Careful. Got frozen there, I think. Rares there. It's the Ash Slicer. Also, another kind of belt I'm looking for. Take that Spirit Gem, sure. Why not? Sapphire Ring, we like those, I guess. Make me actually use my leap. Omniphobia is somewhere in this. Is there on the southeast side coming in? Shoo. Ouch, 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 ouch. Alright. Damage over time is no joke. There we go, recovering slowly. Cool. Take this. What are we doing now? What do we have? Rares left. What does that say? About time you dropped one. I love the sense of humor in this game so much. Okay. I'm out here choosing to have a heckler NPC. Okay then. Here we go. Getting that way. You solved the thing. Hooray. A little bit counts. Alright, emerald. Let's grab the Orb of Transmutation. Looks good out here. No, they never have to choose. You don't have to make that decision. We don't have to fight in-house. The House of Villain is safe this season. Alright, let's go. Okay. Alright, we'll grab Mac in a moment. Careful, we'll do it after this ritual. Second ritual for this map. Careful. There we go. This will be fine. Not explosion. There you are. Okay, so let's grab back the beach walker. There he is. Okay. Following Ori here. Where's she off to now? Swing. Expedition. Oh, there's an awkward spot. Here, let's go this way. Foul lurch. Volatile plants. Oh, I see that. Oh, Ori got there. Back up a little bit. What hit her? What hit her? The Shroud Walker. You might have got popped by multiple of the volatiles going off. This something has like both versions of it. Going pretty hard here. Hard to see it. Oh, rip. Got me there too. Alright. Catch up with everybody on this side. Okay, this way. Went that deep, did you? This one just came for me on the right. Careful. Get it, get it. Okay. What do I have now? South side's got a rare. Just spirit here, right? Everything going on. Stuff coming from the back side of the expedition. Okay. Let's not have whatever that obnoxious volatile creature was again. You alright? So, what do we have now? One Ori. Taking a lot of damage chasing this. Assault Stitch. Trying, buddy. We're trying. Careful. That hurt. Still big crowded. We got a rare on the southeast. I think it's a drop stuff on me. Alright, let's take this. Exalted. Then what did we end up with out here? The gold amulet. It's a 16 only. And every percent we can get as a ritual on the northwest side. Everybody's coming. Yep, now let's go. There's Blade Sella. You have to go around a little bit more than I do. Here, right? Yeah, there you go. Where I get it. Okay, left side for these. Let's hit the red. Beach Walker's still on his way. Okay, then. A lot going on there. A little bit over here on this side. That's one of these like self-destructing guys on the right. Don't want to stand next to him. There we go. Like higher glide. Careful. Right a little bit. Volatile's coming in again from the far side. Alright. How does this look? Portal's coming out. Alright. I'm gonna go do inventory real quick because we picked up so much stuff. Alright. That goes here. Not the heavy belt we were looking for. Throw the div in. There you are. Those. We'll put that away. Is that a double ready? I got 10%. Not T5. I'm so sad. Tried and failed on me. Okay, then. We're alright. Oh god, oh god, oh god, we're gonna die. That'll happen. That'll happen. Alright, so we got a rare over there towards the expedition. And another rare on the southeast. Oh, that stress just to die again. Our last ritual is up here. Okay, exalted over business. Well, Orbs, no. We just looked at her. Alright. How we doing here? We got Ori still coming in. Somewhere. Maybe. I should look here. Holding some Ori. There he is. Here she is. Let's go. Sacrificial dude on the right. He's gone. Popping up here. Danger, danger. Trying to find like a safe spot. Nowhere safe. Nowhere safe. That's the answer. Whoops. Alright, back down this way. Turn this a little bit. Wow, that's bright. There. Somebody hanging in there. There we are. Go ahead and hit this, see if it's around. Oh, it didn't give me the other one, so I'll do this. We'll defer that. And then, is there anything else I want to defer? Oh, what's hitting me? What's hitting me? Good there. Alright, we're good enough. Okay, that's fine. They didn't give me the omen this time. We'll go expedition side. 3. We are. Now we're down here to the right. Alto plants, accurate light resistance. For a shield. Alright, what do I want to do this expedition? Let me look. Get me evaded. We don't want to do that. Let's see. 2 boxes here. Near Rod. Probably what I'll go with in a moment. Yeah, I'm like too sweaty on these right now. Can I get all these? I'm gonna miss one there. Go down here, I can hit them all, and then they're gonna have some stuff going on, but we're gonna give it a shot. Danny right here might not be safe, but we're gonna see how it goes. Alrighty, so I'm in a terrible position. Stay on the side, pretty safe then. That's better. Nicely done. Very good. Alright, let's loot this stuff. These out, this one, and this one. They're still shooting, just in case we miss anything, but I think we're okay here. We've got now 2 rares on Northeast. Ritual's done, Expedition done, Breach is done. Back up here with these guys. Here we go. Yep. Yep. Panic shots. Probably better to be safe than sorry. I hurt. See here. Little slasher. Okay. Got these boots, and we still have another rare on the like central area down south. Look at that lurking supporty. Alright, so these all the way down this way. Go ahead and move on down to the southeast side. Do we want that? Nope. Get me where we want to go. We'll go this way on the right. Okay. Work with that. Corpse. That'll be fine. I don't have much choice but to be safe. I rarity bot, so I have sacrificed pretty much everything. Just the only job I can do is stay out of trouble and let people kill stuff. That's what I do. For the extra damage, we chose a rarity. It's an extra survivability. We chose a rarity. Another like buffs for everybody else, so it kind of is what it is. Alright, let's go. Like, I can sit there and try and fight stuff, but I don't really contribute that much. I contribute much more if I'm stage to stay alive. Alright, this way. Let's throw that. Matching monsters. Go ahead and do this. Crystallization. I don't know how much that one's worth, but sure. And it's only a 17 rarity. Let's go find one of the other ones we have out here. That recovery rate is a little sketchy. Elemental weakness and feeble. Elemental weakness on those. What was the omen for EXP column? What do you mean? Oh, emulation. It's a fancy word. Let's see here. I'm gonna buy one myself right now. So exalted orbs, I want amelioration. Amelioration? There you go. That's the one. That's the one. I'm gonna buy 3 of these. Go ahead and let this recalculate for me. Why are you like this? 36 is what it wants to do. I mean, I guess that's alright. Go.
I'll fill that in as soon as
I'll
I can.
take that. And then we'll pop these. Oh, throw that in there. Alright. And then, do we have a map I wanted yet? No, we didn't pick one. Sorry, was asking about that. Alright. 40 on this. Accuracy probably won't be good for the crew. Guard, shock, ground, extra lightning, elemental resistances, penetration. It has the Union of Souls. I'm not gonna delete it. We'll see how the group looks without doing that. We'll do the Grim Haven with the rituals. Alright. Savannah. Some insight is still over 100. Some rarity. No deli. Joined, left, joined. Alrighty. Got here a little bit. And Shrieker. Hello, how do you do? Fine. Plate. Got a second. Take this. Ritual after. This is a little bit more clear. Put this right here next to me. I don't know. I'll hit it. Got that going. Adds this way. Sure. Pull out a stone skin. Clear it out. All those little chaotic plants popping. Cool. Okay, we got the thing this time we did. Can't defer it yet. Alright. Here we go. Flathead Warriors. Got madness. Okay, like that. What do we do? Is it Maricups? Okay, here. And Spearman. See a bit stuff there. That's all green. Definitely a ritual at least. At least first. Okay, left side. Let's hit this. Go. Our second one. Get it together. Careful. Blood Screech. That'll go down. A little crowded here. Somebody that was rare. Right side as we go. Pop these. I don't care about anybody's drama, cries, anything. Reference anybody outside of this channel. If I can help it. Collect that. Now let's go ahead and roll out here. And I'm not a very Twitch person, so I don't keep up with it. Despite, of course, always being here like this. Like, I don't know. Alright. Armorers, strong bards. Back this up again. Okay. Clear here with that. That's good. Grab a skill gem. That's not get caught in an explosion. Good deal. Not too shabby. Heal again. Whoa, rip. Well, I got the amelioration. Now, it's up to them to clear it. I'll let them do that. Alright. While they do that, we can go try and set up more maps. We're gonna go buy some more. Alright, so. Waystones. I'll expect them to throw the other ones at me. Let's take a look at how we do with the... We want rarity. Actually, no. This one you go with the filters. Get that away. See what we got. Granted, every time I do this one, we end up with chill ground on chill ground on chill ground. Armor, extra chaos damage and damage. Dangerous. Max speeds, freeze builder, chill ground. One bad engage and everyone got knocked out, but for I think Ori. Right? I just heard that cat meow in the back. Good times, good times. Crit damage. Yeah, I just don't like those maps. BRs here. Let's hopefully make some better ones. Extra fire. It's only so much temporal chains here. Let's try this. We'll try that. Temporal chains again. Rarity ended up being kind of alright. Let's see. Desecrate this. See what it ends up being. So it's not really looking all that hot because of the chains. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea because you still probably wear what you were wearing like a week plus ago, or a lot of us have grown up quite a bit since then. Grasping vine and a siphoning ground, less movement. Ooh, rough. Alright, I'll take that. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Rarity 42, but 46 actual rare monsters. It didn't get rid of that cooldown recovery. It did drop some of the other stuff. I guess it's okay. We're gonna deal with the temporal though. We do this one. Not my favorite idea. Hide out today. Here we are with that. What else do we have? This alright. Okay, crit damage on the monsters. I mean, there wasn't that much new on the forestry. It's just like they adjusted things that we expected them to adjust. They didn't announce what the IP collab is going up for the season, so maybe if there is going to be one, it'll be later. Then they kind of like encourage me as a rogue player to play Pinch Shot, which is my favorite builds in the entire game. So if it's the chosen one, hopefully if it needs more love to be good, they'll do it and be worthwhile me playing it. So I'll probably play rogue coming into the next season of G4. Kind of the expected one for me to choose, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, let me hit... I guess it's only these. Alright. Got Brownies and Might Monsters. Got Rarity, Item Rarity. Okay. And then here. I want this one for that one. Extra crit damage, which extra cold. Oh no. I did what I did though. I did what I did. Da 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 da. You're just lazy. You haven't touched anything since? Oh no. Scared by the desecration. It's not so bad. It's actually a really nice system, like proper crafting. I haven't done that much with it myself, other than like mess with the maps now. One step at a time, I suppose. This one also could use Delirium. Looks like I have to buy more if I want it though. Range. Currency exchange. I have Exalted Orbs. I want Greed. I don't trust us to get good value out of Paranoia right now. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. And then we'll do this to you and still. 66. There's Meowisco. The shrine got you, right? You held on a lot longer than we did. So while it told you go into your waypoint, and then it should be at the bottom right. If you, assuming you unlocked it. If you haven't unlocked it, it's in Act 2. One of the, like, skeletons and undead looking, like, black sand regions. Can't remember which of those, like, 2 it is. Seepage with the ritual. Let's do the high rarity one. Better for worse, we're going. I keep hearing that cat. There's been a cat addition to the zoo. Alright. Everybody some time to roll in here. There's Beach Walker. This one ended up being 135%, 4% quantity. Always the amount of rares I feel like we're missing here. Let's go. Okay, let's go. We're gonna recharge her poor brain. We'll have to probably go a little lighter on what we're rolling here next time. Conclusions. Okay, disgust. You go again. I have to do chill here a little bit. There you are. There's rush me. Taking out left side. There we are. She's never going to leave that down. She thought the Sphinx Cat was a dog, but the Sphinx Cat is so big in this game, I don't blame her for thinking it was. Way too big to be a Sphinx Cat. The thing is bigger than most of the dogs. It's like wolf-sized compared. Careful. Hit this stuff, a little bit awkward on this side. Go, stay out of the way. Here you are. Now. Volgaliars. Sure. Now let's go with that. 2 more of those to go. Huge outfit on the tribute, but that's okay. You're just looking to live right now. We just want to live. Left side rares. Cats are dogs, dogs are cats. Life isn't real. I know, right? I thought they knew that they're releasing for D4 season 10. So the journey was a cat at first glance. It's a fox. These happen. Granted, now the fox with the angle they put in, it has very much cat energy, but when it's actually in game, it's very clear it's a fox. It's the wicked. This one out of here. There we go. We'll take this. Moving up towards more abyss things. Fine for it. Alright. Your Savannah Coast Growl. Oh, whoops. Oh, there goes that. Now they get to do as much as they can out there. Yeah, we're gonna go a little soft, a little lighter now that I don't have Ori cover. That practical one shot is pretty important. Okay. We're gonna throw that in there. Storage granted. Now I should have put that one in the other tab. I'm gonna find it again. This one? I think it's this one. That one goes in the 5 tab. There you go. Alright. What other mouse you want to do now that we've got improved that we do? Crit damage. Pain. 67. A little bit extra. Accuracy is not gonna feel good. Attack speed. Rarity with not too much on it. It's usually a lot to ask for with what we currently have. They always have one bad thing, always have one good thing. It's not always feeling super good. Monster damage here. Attack size, rarity, very small. 23. That one might not be too painful. And then what's the rarity on it? Here. I'll still use them, why not? Made lots of divines today. I would say lots, you know, we made divines today. It's not like it's gonna cost that much. Alright, so that one. Still got corpse in it. We'll let her take her time on it. Much out of it as she can. This one will do. See what else I can make here. Elemental resistance on the monster is not ideal. Potions. Rather brave that than a lot of other alternatives. Probably not worth me spamming these too much on this, but I'll do it anyway. Percent delirious. Rare monsters, but lightning damage. I always dread when the Vol constructs, whatever they are, pop in. Lightning hurts. do have Doriani with some things I can buy off of him.
That may be a
There's
difficult
into the
go.
reforging. See what it gives us. There you are. Laser blank, which I prefer. Rarity here. Chill ground, extra fight, extra cold. Well, got this one. Monster damage, extra cold. They don't make it easy, do they? Definitely do not. See what the market's got for us. Waste there 15s. We got space. 1 second ago. Chill ground. Crit damage bonus. We tried to corrupt this. Not impressed. And portals there. That looks weakness. 6 ball for this. Which doesn't look too bad. That last cooldown recovery rate actually can't come back. It's pretty bad though. Projectiles, ammo thresholds. Okay, monster abysses have increased difficulty. Or close pit in that abyss. Might be alright. No one else wants it. I'll give it a shot. Okay, then take that. Because they failed corrupts on. Build ground. Create damage, extra projectiles. Lethal. Whoa. Alright. Let's see. That. We don't need right this second. Wildwood, augury. Or much lighter. There we can hit these. Try that one. They're cold. Monster damage. Okay. This is a non-delirium. That's the good news. See what we can actually handle and everyone come okay. We're getting maps that are powered up that aren't gonna have something really painful is difficult. Yeah, I know. He's a bit mean like that. Alright. We are going on rock hunters. Left side has a rare. Ow, it hit me. Don't even know. Oh, it's these guys, isn't it? Drop that up. Alright. Kind of a lot, kind of a lot. Done? There's zealots coming in. There's our righteous lord. Careful about that. These volatiles are spicy. That one's dead. Looks good. Another rare outright. There goes. A little crowded here. Back up a little bit. Lost DPS. Okay, then right we go. Hurt. But it's the extra chaos damage, probably pretty painful. Alright, that's here, let's go. On our left. Careful. Stuff coming in here too. That rare doesn't want to actually commit out here. There it is. Good. Okay then. Reach. Hold on to that thought while we kill this stuff. Okay, left. Right side. Little rare there. The murder guard. Rock hunters. Big murder guard out of the way. Okay. I'll get here. I think we are. Let's go see what the breach has in store. Everyone's gonna come down here. Double B names. There it is. Finally. Whatever. Transmutation. Southwest by the looks of it. Fast hand. I'm not gonna push for it right now. Just gonna vibe in. Gotta grab the Baleful. Rare here. No volatiles, please. Energy shield over on this thing. Always looks so massive. Up here. Blood. Here's the collapsed hand. There. And there. And what do we have to work with on the left side in a moment? Got knocked out. We take splinters. The rares are out here on the left. Dive here for a little bit. Got Mac over there on the far right side. Thinking about where to be, I guess. Okay, let me back up here. There we go. Alright. Left. Temporal here. Not just lightning. Interesting. Leashes and breaks armor. Rip. That hurt. Alright. Be right back again. Go back over here. There's too fast. That knocks out Max, so we gotta do less than this one. For sure. DPS currently can't do it. Okay, so I think we'll go back to travel maps. So we're not burning the rarities. Where do we want to go now with these? Also, our evasive. That one. A little extra fire. Let's do the one mod here. We'll throw this one back into the 5. Cool. These go in here too. This one, also one we can put in that side, and then that one. Also okay. Alright, so we don't want to touch these. Where we want to go. We got things to unlock over there. I don't know what our boss damage situation is doing either. So maybe we dodge those for now too. A lot of these out here are definitely sitting with boss stuff. At least one boss killer. I can't clear those. Right side has rituals. That might be alright. Not gonna touch the abyss ones. Yeah, these are kind of on the peripheral, so they're alright. So we're do the small one, and we'll see what this 15 has. Just the small extra damage.
What was that?
Right. Molten Vault things. This one has ritual in it. Okay. Rest word. Invulnerability aura. Yar. Taking out the fire. Look at how this looks. Flip this one. And then right out here, pop the chests. Okay then. Here you are. Another one of that. The spores are all A-OK. Pop that chest. Ritual coming out. Pretty good. Do these things first, then we'll do the right. Got boil this time around. Here you are. And the rights. Opportunity breaks armor, evasive, another utility on that rare. For no fun, little bats. It was a little bat. The ball orb, and we'll move out here on the right. How do you look here? Careful. There's our next one. Right here again. There are cutters. A chance shard. Sure, with that. Pop the door. Armor strap, now another ritual. The way. Okay then. Another ritual, that worm out there burned. Yes it did. All that golden gas. Let's see our feet. Who needs to see that? We got cool MTXs. That's what matters. This is what matters. Okay, so northwest. Careful. This out of here. Abyss is coming. Put up that door. There you go. Maybe? Oh, let me open. There it goes. Alright. Rest. Scream. Grab the whetstone since I saw it there. Touch every chest. Abyssal depths. I'm gonna give it a go. Using black people right now. The dog cat. Okay. Let's see how we do. This. Okay, then our southwest. It's okay for the time being. Lost the beach walker. Let's see what I can do about it. I clear this so I can hit the revives. We're gonna back up a little bit. Got no potions currently, practically. 1, 2, 3. A gradual adjustment here. It actually died to the lightning that was still on the ground. What just hit me? I don't even know. Okay, he's up. Back to it. See what's in this corner. Nothing. Maybe a little bit on the right. I mean, I guess we check that. The rear here. Blood Whipper the Harrying. Gotta take the chest. Nothing. Nothing we needed there. Oh. How's this looking? It's doing a-okay. Careful again now. We are. Flesh larva. Okay, Max down here. And I get this revive with whatever that is doing that. Probably not so easily. Blooded Elite. Okay, lightning. It's not too bad right now. That's how it goes. I think it's obnoxious every time. Old ray of... Well, you're gonna die then. Go here. How's this doing? There, the Pain Lord. Painful. Okay, we did what we needed to do. Now this part, we cruise around. Okay, we got body blocked into that. Okay, here we are. Frozen there too. Nice. Got a nice omen there, did we? Yeah. Not a bad one. Yeah, he's still just chilling. I feel a little confused. I'm not complaining. There we go. You had to tell us again, did you? Healer, sure. Gotta kill Pit Eyes round 2. Oh, we got Mac down there. Oh, we gotta do this. He wants to fight the monkey. Sure, you fight the monkey. There we go. Oh no. It just like turns on him and it's done. The fire is right on his body too. Alright, so let's see if I can get these things to go down here. So I can get the revive in peace. I don't want to play that way. Gonna perpetually keep the fire burning there too. Okay. What's that doing out here? Pop this one, clear these, loot this stuff. He's a goner. Hit eyes. What are you doing, buddy? Pop these. Then, see if I can do this now that the fire's moved. Wants to go fight the companions. Nice. Now the fire's back. You're doing all sorts of sneaky business on this thing. Go done. Fire. Fine, it's fine. Don't need that anyway. There we go, we got it. Alright. Now we can get out of here. With an experience. At least we got it. Now our rares, I think are this way. Get that ritual over there. Yeah. Never identify what the heck are the icons for the ritual doing. Seems inconsistent. And now, this right side. Schmidt the Unwashed. Open that up. Do it here. Fine. Back southeast. Ritual things. That's a little crowded. I probably should move. Alright, there you go. Here we are. Rare about to go. Ritual coming up. This is our third one. Awkward wall there. Here for this. Pretty good now. There's you. Alright, transmutation, and then southeast. Now what's up? Okay then. One's gone. Real odds and ends. Side rare. Careful. Ice. This is doing a-okay. See how that looks for us southeast now. There you go. Okay, again. Back down southeast side. Checkpoint. And what's going on to the left? Shiver tour. We made it through. The ritual, we need one more somewhere. 1, 2, 3. So where is the last one? Yeah, checkpoint unless I guess it could be over here. Checkpoint this way or not? The only thing I really care about these is probably just that Omega getting deferred if it's in there. Alright. This way? Yeah, it's here. Give me a little bit of time. Each more to come over. Max working his way. Alright, where is this activation? It's over on the right. Painted ritual altar. Careful now. There you go. There we are. Another one here. Okay, brewers. All good. Now let's do this. I want to defer this one again. And then that puts me in deferring that one. And I think that's good. Let's go. Zero this time, buddy. Zero. Okay, that's more disenchant fodder. Cool. These in. Get another dextrol. Cool. Put that one in here, actually. There you are. Chill ground resistance. Got a rarity. It is a chill ground. We'll mess with that one. That one is not too bad. So then light rarity out here. Versus quantity. No boss there. Don't need that one right this second. Still chase the rituals. That's how you going on with that one. This is relatively safe. A little slow, but relatively safe. That is still 80 something. What is that level? 84. Not quite as built up as some of the other characters we have floating around right now. Okay. Quadrilla, ranks armor. This. Fierce Snarl. Piercer's Orb. Oh my god, options. Yeah, I guess we go this way. I guess we do. Sure. Unleashes ice. Okay, right again. Scarlet Frenzy. You and your cold resistance. Fine enough. That's pretty good. How does that look? Here's these. There, there. Left side for the next one. Hello, what's up, Skyline? Okay. Brutal Guard. Hinder aura on the tree. They're too slow to keep up with me. Not that great of a pace. Happy Wednesday, thank you much. Ritual coming out. Here we are. Look at that 3-stream streak. Take that precursor. Hooray. Let's hit the ritual. We're also killing these things. Be fine. Our banners. Okay, then here we are. Like that. Okay. Looking down south now. Grab the checkpoints. Here, moving out left. Move going. Reach here. Worry about the spirit first. Come back for it. Draw boxes too. Slowly drifted. We found the other ritual in the process. Figured out here giving us the map tour. Now he wants to go. Now wants to go through the abyss. Wonderful, wonderful. Love it. The glass floor is bauble. There's our other ritual. All right, time to kill all these. Do those again. Shabby there. You are on cooldown. In the box. Something I really want, that's what. South side for the resto shrine. Grab that. Mac is in range. Okay, good. Rare here. A little feisty. Big rush the Nightwalker. Battle of the Walkers. I'll take those. Thistle Dev's here. Going again. Mac with the panic shot. I was like, everything is dead. It's okay. He's up. It's fine. The beach prevails. Night walkers, we don't trust them. We don't trust them. Okay. Can't even get us started on those skywalkers. Okay, noxious claws. We got that conjure lightning. Go with that. Now, what do we have to work with? We have more bugs. Love the bugs. They don't freeze me into oblivion quite like some of the others do. How's that looking? The left side is just more striders. Okay then. Bag rings. Let me take this. Sure. Now, how do we look? Heal up a little bit. There's the thing that does the ice shot. Oh, we got a lot of fire here too. I want to detonate that, but that's way too much fire for me to be worried about right now. More banners. One of those is dying. The other one's not so much. Oh, it's not a great place for us to be going down. Okay. Vile things. What am I working with now here? The companion's not getting all of the attention. Gradually make my way this way and see what I can do with this. That one just got a shield back, but hopefully the invulnerability will just dissipate. Let's get in there. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to kill this, but I don't know if I can. Let me see if I can get out of here. I gotta bail on this. Oh no, that's a bad side. Got a potion back. At least I got that going for me. I want to kill those, but I don't know if it's gonna work out. So we bail. We bail. And then he can get up, I think, up here. Okay. Back to regular map business. This in particular is very extra. Okay, then how do we do? The ritual's coming out. Scorpion monkeys. Let's hit the ritual. Yes, no, maybe there it is. Okay. Careful with that. Just start around here, we'll be fine. With a little bit of the banner. That's actually not hurting too much. There we go. We got two of those done. So now we got rares on the left. Here you go again. Extra lightning conjured flame walls. Elemental resistance over on the other one. So we got exalted orb, and we got through it. Need to find the breach and the other two ritual. That's a dead end. See what we have to work with right around here. So some probably south. Maybe south. Maybe not actually. Nope. Not here after all. There's one on the right. Yeah. See that. Let's go. Let me open up that box already in the ritual. The more you know. Interesting. Hopefully in the circle. Berries. Okay, right has more plants. Working with that. Fine. More banner here. Rare in the middle. About to go. There it is. Good. Now we need one more ritual. One breach. The breach is up there. The ritual's right here. That's right. We did run through those earlier. That's a deluxe. Alrighty. Yeah, go. Like that. A little bit. Okay. Now we got the ritual. Round 4 on this map. That again. Full archers. Check about the AoEs. Coming in through the ball plants. A little busy here. Banner? Just add a little. I don't actually know what the percentage on the banner value is at this point. Monkey. Working on that. My order feast. Alright, so we have this. We get to do the defer. Still hitting me. And do we get to defer this one? I suppose I will. And I don't think there's anything else I really need to worry about on that set. Now we got breach on right. That's coming through. Let's start it. Alright. Random rubies. We love that. Accurate killer. Get rid of you here. Looks good. Looks good. Roll explosion. Some good value there. Rare just doesn't want to go. There we are. Okay, then. Move this again for us. Southwest side. More here. And there. 5. Eat that crawls. Might need in all sorts of variations out here. Red one, you get the blue one, you got the Valkyrie stuff. Alright, give me my breach splinters. There we are, and we are good to get out of here. Well, they're completing. It isn't pretty, but they are completing. Okay. Let's see now. Doriani. Monster increased damage. Those have extra rare monsters in it. No, rich rolls, no rolls yet. Right, what else do I have to play with? A touch of rarity, a touch of it. Armored monsters, maybe not our favorite thing. Rare monsters, United Ground. A little rarity here, but that's a lot of extra damage. It's not really worth it right now, what we got. Play it a little safer, evasive. The life monster damage, rarity there. Actually kind of okay for what it is. Increase monster damage, elemental resistances increase. Both of these kind of a similar situation, but it's just a little bit of rarity multiplier right here, and probably not. Age, I have exalted, so I'm gonna burn on more of the every little bit counts. Here, give me 2.
All right, your order is ready.
Take it, thank you. Here we go again. No, we're spending more sustaining, but nah, but it just takes 1 divine and like, okay, fine. Just take it all. Checkpoints. Yeah, he's good to go. Alright, back to it. 44% rarity. We saw a divine from that rarity earlier today. It happens. Tortoise. Little strongbox. Pardon me. Let's get rid of that tortoise. Levant. Corpse is back. Let's grab a corpse here. There she is. Also, I don't want to die here, but we're alright. That's got me covered. Add corpse to the friends list because it keeps defaulting to that panel. May as well. Yoink. Take all this. Corpse back on the Pathfinder. Let's go. Shining staff. We'll grab these and we'll hit the ritual once these are cleared out. Lost the beach walker, gotta back up now. Carefully doing the thing. Walker coming, corpse will catch up soon too. Alright, here's one banner. Only one of the three that worked. I mean, we're pretty high up here now. I'm doing a little bit less because we know that Max here needs some work. So it's not going to be as nasty as it was. But those liches with all their killing power, those kind of swing beam out. So a little bit more in the Sweatsville that we can't do with other competition. That's fine. Okay. Let's see here. Really right. Yep. And that. So then we got the ritual here. It's coming. A little careful here. Lightning wave types. And that fire. Alright, chaos orbs there. So we have southwest. This is the way. Yeah, it's just nice to just play maps you can actually see the stuff happening. It's alright. Ritual once this is cleared. Here it goes. Okay. What did we do? For now. Down out of here. Who's left? That big Sphinx cat. Every time I see it, I just think about how Ori thought it was a dog. Extra chaos damage suppressing recovery. Chance shard. We're moving down southwest. Okay, there again. Magic rings, we'll take it. Embalmed, embalmed, embalmed. Calls Rune of the Sky. Sure, I'll take that, I guess. Why not? And let's go hit the ritual once we kill what we need out here. Okay. Here we are. A puppy! She was all in, full committed. It's a puppy! Like, it's a cat! It's like your favorite thing! What do you mean? What do you mean? Here we go. All embalmed. Lost the beach walker again. It's okay. We're hanging in here for now. Watch out for those explosions. You deserve that. I made this. This is the classic case of people gotta learn the hard way kind of game. How many times does it take before they learn? Sometimes it's embarrassing how much, but eventually it happens. Alright, so the left, I don't learn. I just learned to hide better about it. Careful. I can't blame anybody. And Brimstone Crab. Got you again. What are we missing that we can open this right now? Do not know. What is keeping me from this ritual? There it is, we get it. Let's go. You just learn to accept things. I'm gonna die a lot. I've accepted this. No, that's your best practice, but you do you. Careful. It's a little spicy here. Oh, that banner's gonna reach out there, but we'll give it a shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. This is fine. This is fine. Still have corpse. I was like, we only need one of the rangers. It's fine. Warriors. Okay, go poke that gear. It's probably for the best. Yeah, this is the right choice. Let's go check out the ritual. I think we're good here. Okay, so I got this. I got that. I guess I don't mind deferring that one. Alright, good to go back to killing some rares. Let's go up here. Unless Mac needs some assistance. It's like, help me. He follow that he can't get out. There you go. I guess. Okay. Here. Okay, then there. Go out to the left again. Here a little bit. Careful. Touch guard the ravenous. Goodness gracious. Take that emerald. Here you are. And the west again. Zealous, a pillar crusher. That one is a goner. Don't want that. Let's see how this does. Left side. Goodness gracious. Yeah, shiny red shot. It's a little dangerous for me to be doing this way. Let's back up just a touch. Just a touch. Here. Ignore. Thing spawning. Dive right in. Damage was there. Then the old box. I'll take the support gem, and then we need the rare down, but nope. Down this way. Okay, now what are you doing? I'll take that stuff, and we're ready to get out of here. I don't feel like I can afford that omen. It's not in that spot though. I would have been departed forever. Forever. Might have been like the second ritual I ever even saw. This league, it's still going. Alright, so we're almost 800 exalt, so that's alright, I guess. Pretty alright. Beside Indos here. We've got monsters get 125% increased stamina, monsters gain 20% maximum. That's not bad. A little rarity. Not too much going on that's gonna get us ragged, so we'll stick with it. Alright, so Lofty Summits, another ritual, working on getting that omen sorted. I suppose there's no other towers in range here, right? So yeah, these are as much as they're gonna be. So I may as well go with it. Here, do that. To the summits. No, I'm just gonna go back home and rethink life. Come back when, well, you can actually live your life. That's a pretty big prerequisite for hanging out, I think. Or miscreation. Sure. That was corpse. Wait. Well, Steve's Pathfinder coming along. I know it was pretty close to getting out of the practicing tutorial, but the long drawn out campaign thing is it feels like there's tutorials of the game. Okay, here. I see it sings. That poison do what it does. It's beautiful. Let's get this Risen Rattler rolling. Got poison, I can stand here. Whee! Coffin limp. Great success. Making sure Corpse gets her goal. She can hit respects on the other characters. Okay, here we are. Alright, goes pretty well. I'm actually holding on to some XP. We've seen multiple divines drop. I can't complain. We opened up a ton of towers today. We can do all sorts of like sweaty rarity maps, but you know, we have to be able to survive first. That's what we're kind of working on across the team. But no, all that work to respect, and it didn't work out. It happens. It's okay. Let's hit the ritual. Okay, then. Okay, this way we go. Get her golem. Maps on the actual board are like natural, almost 50% rarities, and then the full and base maps, and like I can't hit them because I'll be so devastated if they all just fail. That's where we're at. But hey, I did prep some towers, so one step in the right direction. Being responsible here. You can use some grand project ones, they're pretty neat. Alright. And have not pumped the currency to hit the paradise type ones that you can double up the map usages, which is kind of wild. Drops the irradiation and then I think lets you go again. 25 Enola pop though, that's, you better have it together, otherwise it's just not worth it. Vile kill. Alright, I am probably gonna main rogue again to start to do the 300. They call out pin shot build by name, so I hope it's like their chosen one and they'll, if it doesn't work out really well, they'll still show it love at some point and then like, they will. Because one of my favorite builds in the game. The tragedy is they've changed how energy generation off of ultimate is going to work, and that hurts rogue a lot for death trap, which is usually the go-to for me to get 300s, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But for now, I intend on going rogue, but I don't go rogue at Spiritborn. Let's collect this one. But often the Spiritborn builds that really pop off and we hit are also not fun to play. But the Protector looks like it got a nice buff. So, you know, I might. I like that remote pull that Unique gives it. Flathead Clubber, let's go. Okay, that one. And that one. I might be a little frozen. Just a little bit. Blood knife. Blood knife. This. It's interesting they did add the mutilator plate to the chaos armor in Necro line. I really like Bloodlands. They didn't give it a lot to scale, and I'm not convinced on that one. Obviously, Burnstorm isn't going to be what it was in the PTR. It'll still, I think, be fine. I don't want to play that one, but I'll stick with my dex classes, I think. And of course, playing a little bit of everybody. It's quite a few hundred hours into the main before we touch the others. Then, let's see how we do. Pop. Alright, so we've got the armor scrap. And the left side. Sure. Now, here, we need rituals. We need the other rare. One? No, it's like two. At least two. Moving it right along. Okay, this way. The grime. Scream. Let me get rid of that. Volatile popping off. Good. Take the Vol Orb here. And now, what do we got? What do we have here? Ads. Being gutsy right now. Corpse has got me covered. At least on these, I don't have like the most damage on me. Oh, maybe Southwest. We'll take a look down here. We got these ads here. Popping it. Okay, our next ritual. There we are. That stings a little bit. Oh, it's so cool. There's the Rit. Here we go again. Careful, careful. Rare out of there. Sure thing, and the right here. And then to that. You're all the way down there for the 2 rares that I'm missing. 2 more rituals. Abyssals down here too. Green on green. Violence. There, you're popping. Okay, this way. Conjure Lightstorm Trail of Fire on you. Danger, danger. Good deal. Oh. Sure. What is going on? Okay, let me take the gold and we'll hit that box and see what else is left on this abyssal on the right. Go with this. Careful. Rabid dogs. A little busy there. Corpse coming in. Careful. There we go. Fine. Put 2 in that one space. Right, next one of these, and the ritual's there too. One of the rituals, actually, we need one more after that as well. Whoops. This one's not done yet. Rot Slasher. There we go. Alright, let her pick those up and we'll go ritual after the box. Okay. Interesting look over there. Like, yeah, those are just floating. Really kind of a vibe. Go. That. Pretty good this way. Take this, and we need one more ritual. Where is it at? Is it over here in this corner? Nope, it's not there. Is it that southwest corner, maybe? Right here. Good look. Still going. Nice. What are you doing everywhere? So there's the rattlers. There it is. Oh, we're crashing again. It's like I saw the ritual. Now it's time to roll over and die. Naturally. Naturally. I shake my head. Never is when I expect it. I guess it's for the best. Because crashing when I expected that would be in like a really big fight, like in the abyss. Like we were definitely dead meat, but this way it's okay. Mostly, we hope. Maybe. Dun-dun-dun. There you go. I know. I know. I know both of those things. I know. Okay. Go again. Is that the first time? Is that the first time you saw that background on? Been here for 2 days. I think I wasn't paying attention last time. I lived. Me and my spear chucking, we survived. Yeah. Oh, good times. Yeah, you knew of it. You knew it was going to happen way before anybody else. You definitely knew. I was like, yep. Like, I hadn't changed the background that I had before this for years. I think my entirety of me streaming, it had always been that forest background. This is the first time I've been, like, motivated enough to change it. Alright, we're doing the ritual thing. Let's go. Let's see how long this one changes. Although I probably will change this one a bunch of times, but let's keep the same theme over and over again. Right, Risen Rattler. Get rid of these. Okay. What mod we do? Little cool shapers. Motivated. Oh no, that's what we always say when I get like this. Oh no. Oh no, she's obsessed again. Oh no. Hit that and that. What are we doing out here? Alright, we're clear. Alright, ritual rewards. Can I finally buy the good one? Nope. They have denied me of that. Let me get... Oh, I need all of these I can get. We'll get that one. We'll get this. We'll defer this one because it's actually a nice stack. And then whatever I have left, we'll spend it on whatever's here. Because why not? None of you. None of you. Energy shield. Tribute requirements. Knock some life. You're lame. These are lame. I had an attempt to be something. It's like I'm just like... all junk. Don't care. I guess I get this. That makes sense. And I'm good to go. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and do one of these. So those... I don't know what that map was. I probably should have actually looked. somewhere in this pile. Also like reduce splash charges. Okay. Never actually see it. It's like, oh, she said she's gonna do it. She never does what she said she's gonna do. This time she did. This time she actually did. Let me throw Fawn into the right spot. Now, every time he does this, it's a pain. Because my Discord does not stretch that far. Alright, there we go. Now he's in the channel where he belongs. Got that going for him. And we need another map. Rare monsters, but you don't have Rarity. Let's see if I can hit a Rarity without it destroying us. Okay, stealing charges. Don't like you like that. Monster life. Come on. Additional projectiles. Well, we've had everything it's going to have, and I guess we could throw the Desecrate on and see what happens. I think actually he has. I think we actually did try that. It's probably more. I could probably delete all the. I could delete all the path channels and recreate them, and then maybe it would fix it. There's nothing in the permissions that say that she should have this problem. 0. Nothing. The mark for death. Players have 3% less movement. Let's do Union of Souls. Well, sure. Yeah. You see, it wouldn't be just one channel. It's the whole shit. I'd rather not. I think I've already tried to like release every channel in that channel from its channel collection and like reset it, and it didn't work either. Like it's wild. I'm not a lich. You're a lich. Okay. Then we've got this one to do. Doesn't hit a rarity unless I force it in. I guess we can do this. This one might be a little painful. We've seen worse. It at least doesn't have the elemental resistance or anything like that. And actually didn't slam damage. Okay, so with Fawn, maybe I'll try one of these other ones that has a little bit more rarity up here. That we've been opening today. Not the deli right yet. 18. We'll sacrifice the 18 to the altar. Let's see what we got. 18%, that is. Alright, 1 portal to live. I see. He actually listened to me. He only spent like 3 hours doing the ascendancy, and every time he goes in there, it's like, you need more honor resistance. You need more honor resistance. And when does he finally do it? When I'm not there. He does it, and it works out. It's like, oh, it's easy now. It's like, great, but that doesn't help me now. Right now, does it? I don't want to die. Aggravating this before it's time. Be yapping. That'll get me wrecked. Okay, then. Okay, back up a little bit. Corpse went down. Fawn shield is down. Better fix that. The portal's right here. You need it. I'm gonna have to refuel in a second. You're sort where you're gonna sort. I'm gonna bail here. Right at the entrance is rough. Alright. Oh, he can see the section. Well, he shared his screen with me to see it. Like, it makes absolutely no sense. Bastard armor. They just locked him. Like, individually, I have set it so he individually can't get in. It just doesn't do it. I don't know. It keeps doing that every time I have a map that I kind of like. It's like, oh yeah, this is when we're gonna put everything right on the spawn. Yeah, we'll show up. Well, there I go. Rip. Spawn already got wiped on that one? I think so. So yeah. All my fun maps are just like, they're not happening right now. Okay, toss this. Ori is the hero we need, apparently. Alright, cast speed. We'll throw that in there. Let's go get another map. That one's got a lot going on it. If they weren't right at the entrance, I think that one would have been fine. There's nothing on that that says like everything is going to go badly for us, other than the fact that we can't even load in. Chance damage, much extra chaos. Maybe one day we'll be free of that, but today is not that day. Roll change. Pretty good chance damage bonus on that one. No. Let's see what my dullies are doing. Not even looking at those in here. Don't have anything really fun, so we're gonna try and force it here. Let's do this one. See if we can hit another rarity. Bleeding on hates. Yeah, it's a really bad RNG start, to be fair. To be fair. These got accuracy rating now, you know what? When I see that, knowing everyone's running accurate evasion, I'm like, here, take this. Take this, Ange. We're gonna sell this for 2 exalt.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Alright. Yeah, that's it. That's what it was. These are the more interesting ones. 3 crit damage, no. 41 extra lightning on that. Still ground expires, cooldown one's pretty lethal. Cold, chaos, like everything else run multiple damages. Alright, there's another accuracy one there, so we skip that, and then the ones that are abyssal experience, I don't really want to use that until we prove that we can stay alive. 42, we'll try this one, it's got Union of Souls, we're not gonna hit Delirium. See what happens. So rip that one, it's still on the outskirts, not the biggest of the rarities. I'll try this. Try this. So this one we're actually gonna get a little breather. See, just because it's the first time you heard me talk about it doesn't mean it's the first time I said it. See, this is the problem with you. Like, I say it all the time. We talk about that all the time when it comes to the trial. Like, honor resistance. Honor resistance carries the day. Okay. See here. But that means that you got your ascendance. Did you go all the way or just the third one? You get both? Or just one? Don't die now. I'm talking about it. Okay, you slept out of the third. Fair enough. He hasn't finished his ascendance yet. And here, the Grim Reaper. These guys will have resistance to you. It's gonna be the problem, but it's no boss fight, so it should be okay. It's a little bit slower than we'd like. Portal bubble. As if it wasn't slow enough already. They're gonna throw all that at us. 89% rarity without the deli bonuses. Okay, south. Well, wants to go that way. I don't know why. He's got a mind of his own. He loves to frolic. Have to accept this. It's a matter of his culture. Based out on the south. Go. Just wait and pop. I don't want to join him. Let's back up a little bit. Still got corpse here. Popping them back. Okay, here. Plague swarm. They harassing me. That Strider's gotta go. Using that left side. Careful. A lot of fire there. Alright, we'll take this. Eagles down. Explode. We'll take this in the meantime. Battle the magma barrier. Swords. Big bar. Take gold and the abyssal devs. Let's go. Sure. Checkpoint here. Painkillers, more bubbles, all the bubbles, all the time. The serpents. Painkillers. The gold. Gotta go get corpse here. Look at that cat. Just drifting. Like nothing is wrong in the world. And then that cat is that size, and the Sphinx cat is the size that it is, and it's very confusing. Like, corpse's cat size. That makes sense. That's right. Okay, now. Here we are. Got going. Watch out for that explosion here. And there you are with the lightless surface. That out of the way. Now what do we have here? Nothing we want to get caught by. The foul spume. Careful. There you go. Up this way. Let's go north, so we'll go north. As battle as they once were, eh? Large chest. Lazuli ring. That's the one that gives you the extra curse slot. I used to run that on one of my witch builds. Okay, Fawn's on left side. Let's go. That red shocking ground is so strange looking. Careful. Knew it. Okay, this thing just pushed me with a Shade Walker. Doom Shiver. Careful now. That kind of hurt. Buried behind us. Okay, let's see if I can sneak this way. Oh no. Lost corpse. Two. You coming for me? Oh yeah, it is. We're getting Fawn up first. Right. Kite like you never kited before. Which, probably not that high a bar, knowing all things we know, but you know, it's something. Okay, that's out of the way. Oh well, that hurts now. And rolled here. I need to back up. Fawn's resetting his health. I need to bail a little bit. Hurdling this stuff is going for me. Nice kill. Phew! Let's go boxes. There's some more stuff to loot back there. Alright. We lived. Kinda. I lived. I lived. Okay. Eventual wasp. What do you mean? How that happens? Is go with a little wasp action. Okay. We want that on the left side, and then Fawn's over there on the other way. I don't know why he chose the way he chose. It's fine. It all connects in the end. This one first. All those extra projectiles coming my way. Every time I hear it, I think of like Fat Lady singing. Okay, north. There you go. Volatile plants evasion hinder aura on the mosquito. Breach. This way. Do the breach thing. Okay. Would be rings. That is fine. Let's take the gold. And moving up top the barn. Glass blowers. Take these. Nicely done. Careful. Lost fine in this one, so now we're down to just corpse. It's down here and try to catch up with her. Got copper light chill there. Okay, this is very crowded for me. Prime Shriek is still on me too. Cut through here if I can. Not a good spot. Not a good spot. Rip. Lost the DPA, so it'll happen. Okay, breach is closing in, so where's the last rare? Southeast. All the way southeast side. Grab those splinters. Over to the south again. Might take you a while. Would be nice, yeah. Good point. Mosquito with an elemental resistance aura. Always poison extra fire damage. Yeah, let's grab the Orb of Chance. So we can obsess if we're trying to find heavy belts at a discount. Got the rest done. Cool.
How many times did you die,
Once, friend. Once.
Go on.
Okay. I don't know what I just stored. I stored it alright. Damage is chaos. Gotta touch a rarity, but oh no, chaos. Gonna buy some better gems. Sounds like a plan. A bad little start on this ring here. Put that up there. Down to one of these. Just bought a bunch of them. So we needed 2 maps. Rare monsters. Areas past the shock round. Also take reduced extra damage for critical hits. See what else we can throw on this one. Rare monster additional modifiers. Not terrible. And rare monster. Okay, that's acceptable. Acceptable. No, I don't trust Delirium though. So, boss here in the channel. We've been pretty squishy. Probably don't want to mess with that. Steepage does not have a boss, but it has double levels up. Sure. To the Steepage. Now, Fawn, of course, is doing some shopping. There's corpse. Okay, so which way are we going to get to that rare? Here we go. It's a start. Okay, then we're a base here. Fine. Undead thing. Okay, Orb of Alchemy. Take that as exalted down that way. Don't stay too close to those turtles. They kind of hurt a little bit. Hi, Manta Ray. Grab that exalted orb. And our rares on southeast. That's our poison. It's okay. More base down here. The base puppers are kind of cool looking. And they're not beasts that we can take. Inspected them though. I really wanted to for whatever reason. Foul ribs. Out of here, buddy. Clear the right. Clear down. Clearing these again. Those out. Right here. That. Nothing spawning. They'll go down. No problem. Box popped it. Let's take that. Third rib. All Axeman. Who do we need? Rare all the way southeast. Pretty poison color on those fighters that matches the damage. A little busy there. Lots of stuff popping it. Got you now. Here you are. This is okay. Iron Eyes. Yeah, the Contra Lightning. You're gonna go out of the way. Down the right side. Kill all rare monsters. So northeast for us. Moving out here. Over that. Turtle slowly turning the corner. These aquatic creatures have such a nice, pretty glow to them when it's darker. Rattlers. Then with these. There you go. Let's see what we're doing out here. It's pushing me a bit. Phoenix Spear, we'll take it. Careful now. Someone's got the corpse explode. Handled there. We're moving this way. See what we got happening. Okay, right. This way. That's fine. Okay, then our northwest side. Cool. Got Delwyn with a spirit. Now, where's it going? Far right one, of course. Get that one checkpoint. That's nice enough. We'll keep going slowly but surely. Find its mark. Another turtle. Going this side, are we? Cool for now. That primal spirit out. Trying to walk her and all. Whoops. Oh, you're kind of cool looking. Rule rate. A nice turtle. Shroud walking turtle. Uh-oh. It got a corpse, so the checkpoint was down here. So she'll come right back up in a moment, hopefully. We hope. Let's see. Hit that turtle with the tame. Got him. Whoops, he's explosive. There we go. Sandals. Now we got more of this. Haven't tamed that much today. That was interesting. Let's see what it actually rolled because it had so many modifiers. Trail walker, trail line, energy shield, aura explodes nearby corpses. That's actually pretty legit. That's a fun turtle. Pretty expensive though, I think. Okay. Tragedy, of course, he hit you both of us. Let's go southwest. Okay then. Ravenous Homunculus. How does that look? I'm saying how they have such a pretty blue glow, and then that one has the energy shield aura, so it's like extra blue. All the blue. That turtle to it. Should be fine. With my lightning trail. Alright, Spirit of Shocking. Careful with this. There we go. For transmutation. Careful. Okay, right side's got a set of birds here. Stops recovery. Okay, I see a seepage. Map complete. No other objectives here. And we're ready to go next. Make sure corpse is okay. She's fine. Oh, we got through that alright. Yanni. Now we'll throw these in. No movement speed, shame. Resistance is lowered, monsters gain maximum life extra energy shield. A touch of rarity. Let's see if I can get it to be a little. Magic monsters, you're no fun. Didn't hit what I wanted it to hit, but it's playable for now. Hey, now stop this. Don't follow me. Frozen Falls. We'll take these. Go. Spawn out there doing some shopping. I see him hopping around different hideouts.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Some people just can't handle the old portal life. Only 1% on me. One of those left. I'm gonna have to buy more. We really want to hold on to this. This one's gonna have to take. Alright. Here we go again. Touch of a delirium here. Fine. Oh, the abductor types and their tentacles on this one are not fun. Yep, like that. That's what hit me. Okay, the left side's got rares. Mold seed, and that hurt, whatever it was. Cheers. We got proximal or Shroud Walker, Shroud Walker. Okay then. What are these? Looks good. Now here's the gold deal. Sure. This is fine. We got that rolling. Back out to the left. Hey, Raiders, I'm Faith, currently, of course, doing the PoE2 grind thing. How's the stream? Hberg LT, welcome in, everybody. We have a full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12 hours a day, usually D4. Oh, how do you do? Go ahead and hit this. Roll with that. Long time no see. It's been a little bit. 2 days? A day? Something like this. Something like this. Like it's been a day, yeah. I have no sense of time since I'm here so often. It's like, all time is action RPG time. Okay, this way. You do need more action RPGs in your life. Do check out Hberg LT. He's awesome. He's chill. And he is also a D4 partner. Look at that, but he does a lot of PoE too. So if that's what you're into, that's where you should be. Go and collect this and this. You do it all these days. Let me look at what we have out on the north side, actually. Maybe we can help. We can't get that way, so we're going west. Try not to get popped in the process. Can't see anything in the old delirium. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, now what are we up to? Corpse out here is a dead end. We want to be over here. Careful now. I am actually out of mana. Oh, it's interesting. Careful, don't die. Corpse doing. These vultures are pushing me pretty hard. All that fire. Copy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good luck for the IRL gig. Touching grass is not my thing, so I wish everybody who does that all the best. Alright, Shamakin. Good for you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're gonna have to refuel potions. That's where we're at. These things just won't leave me alone to recover naturally in the map. Okay, corpse is kind of over there a little bit. Well, I'm gonna see if I can sneak off here. I'll come right back. Come right back. Thank you, thank you. Did that? Let's go. I am not running Arc. No, this is a lightning spear, technically, but she is a Rarity bot first and foremost. Rarity bots group buffs, so we're running all the scepters, we're running the haste auras, hinders, and all these sort of things to support the team. Like around 400% rarity. Vile vulture. Well, good. Let's do the breach thing. See how that treats us. All right. The southeast, we've got a breach lord. Okay, then we'll take it. Careful now. How's that looking? Fine enough. Now we've got that rare in a really awkward spot. Is Corpse gonna have a shootout with that? I think she is. Maybe I'm gonna have to move because I don't like where I'm situated. There we go. Not a big clear, but we didn't die. Whoops, I say that, and then of course then I die after I say it. Naturally. There's my last of those omens for now. Right. Sure, what we do with that rare there, but there's a part of me that wonders if it was not where we were, just kind of leave it. Maybe we should have left it alone and did the breach thing more. That's gonna hurt, yep. These snakes are on me off of the abyss, yeah. Cold abyss things, that's what got me. No, I'm backing up here and Corpse is not with me right now. Okay, so there she is. So now we go back down here and see what it's at. I grab my splinters and we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do this and not get wrecked by the snakes. It's gonna be a problem. Yep. Potions are low again. And I don't have the cover on that XP. I might want to go and get potions. I hope for the best. Hit that. On, still buying jewels. We need our shotgun lich. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, so these are gonna pull over here, hopefully a little bit. Our corpse will be able to push them. Sure. Spinge wings. These are okay. Are we done with snakes now, maybe? No, we probably got more right here. With that barrier popping. That is a strider right there. Such an awkward terrain. Good for those. I'll try not to mess with good old Phil Flay too much here. He can wreck me. He's trying to craft his own dungeons. I don't know about that. Know about that. To be fair though, whatever you want is probably pretty expensive, so I get it. Phil Blade. Almost down. There we go. Alright. Transmutation on the left side. Vile vultures. Down quite nicely. Looking good. Molten imp. Careful about that hit. Alright. Let's grab that gold and see the snakes are coming in again. Gotta go and bail on that, otherwise they're dead meat. Okay, then corpse pushed in. Let's see where next. Snakes are. She got them for me? I think she did. I think she did. So Giblet. Barrier's still going through. Ouch. Well, rip. Push on that. I didn't even hear the chime for when it hits the extra spawn. Of course, has more right there too. Varia. The longer we lose our XP, I can feel it. Held on to it for quite a few hours. I was even surprised we got to that point. Alright. How are we doing here? These need to be cleared. An awkward spot. I guess we can push back here. Will they come with me is the question now. Those are throwing so much lightning off too. That hits. Got more over there on that left side. They're coming in from around the other side. Yeah. Alright, so that's going there. That one looks confused about where it's going. On the low ground, kind of wild. Right, flesh larva. And to the left rear. Okay then. Gaunt Scrabbler. He's dead. Okay then. There you go. Left. So stranglers are good. Get rid of these again. Rattlers. Hanging out with me. There's a box. After one of these, I suppose, we'll collect this. Acid meats. Sure. Strong box. I'll activate that, even if I probably should focus on these first. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing else really pop up from a box like that I worried out right now anyway. I think it's a little fast though. Okay, then. There you go. Pack werewolf. Sure. Song a bit. See that rolling there and there. Eternal Knights. Okay then. What do we have here? I need more potions probably. Can't trust this all. Well, maybe a little vulture. I'm trying to do a thing. Do a thing here. And at the plateau of the odds, I don't know if that's his own place or otherwise. Okay, the rares we need, we got one left. Some south. Let's take the one over at Northwest. Expedition. We have a Kosis. Pausis. See how the boss damage is for the poison now. The old banner. We go there. There you go. What is he doing? There he is. Hanging out here with me. So hard to see anything in Delirium. Yep, nicely done. Does have a pretty good spike on bosses. I wanted this one over the Northwest before we got a little interrupted by the other thing. Shame, we'll worry about that after we've sorted this a bit. Get that text for now. There's a lot going on that way. Eternal Knights. There's a rare box. Death Scales. An evasive Osteodon, is that what I'm seeing? Very agile dino. Hurts. Do Behemoth. Second. Clearing these out for now. Spear Bearerkin. That was my kin? Yeah, I am a Spear Bearer. That's no space, no mana. Alright, so what do we want to do? Extra cold damage on that, extra lightning damage. For the runic monsters drop more items instead of armor, kind of different than that. Let me see if I can. There we go, trigger that one. You only have the one explosion. Right, we want to get most of the boxes. Oh, something's hurting me. What is it? Standing on the fire, I guess. Okay, we're going. Like this side because of the being enclosed. There we go. They're coming for me, for these sakes. I'm just gonna push the abyss stuff. My lost corpse. She's got one more go at it. Where was the checkpoint that she ended up with? I'm not sure right now. All the way out there, okay. Back towards her. We are. Mm-hmm. Could have some of those snakes right here. Light this wind ring. Our way through. The wall wraps, take that one, let's heal here. This won't be long after I lost almost every experience so hard. That's probably how it's gonna go. Grab the broken circle. Okay, there we are. You've already much established. I don't actually get that much value from getting levels at this point anyway. Like, nice. Not those explosions. Extra. Yeah, that hurt. Things dropping. Corpse there. There she is. One more left. There's lightning. Just go in. Go. Ice Spirit of Thunder right here. We'll take that circle artifacts and see what else we have happening. One of those. One of those. Taking the loot that I came before, we was splat backing up though, mostly. Careful, we lost corpse. Okay, so that is the end of the line for this map, probably. Gonna get what I can, but it's not gonna be pretty if it's just me. And the spawn comes in here and tries to hell to clear it out. Alright, so we got that one. Got hit by the bomb. We can't see, because we can't see anything in Delirium. Okay, now what do I have to work with? Brow, he's got a Shroud Walker, he's got a Haste Aura for his crew. There's the bomb there. Alright, that way. Okay, then. Brow there. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Fawn's working on. He needs to reset his health. I get too close and take. Okay, so if we do more damage for this kind of single target when I do one of these. Yep. Fun. Nice. Alright, so we got that going for us. Then we have anything else with that expedition? I'm sure we do. Core corpse. Okay, so here's the expedition. Mine the AoE off of those. Then the arc, all the explosions. That one's gotta go. Took a sweet time. Got a wide belt. Wrong belt, damn it. Wrong type of belt. No space for that. Let's get rid of this. What are you doing? Kill the thing next to you. Leave corpse's dead body alone. Okay, so that puts us out. We need the northeastern rare and the southeastern rares. Careful, vultures jumping me. I'm gonna bail on that engage. Go around where Fawn is. Breach here. Leave her body alone. Careful. I'm not gonna hit the breach just yet. We are little executioners. Breach is rolling. Whether we thought it was a good idea to hit that just yet or not. Or augmentation, I'll take it. See how this looks. Careful, it's crowded. Very crowded. Hiding under the lit shots. Inferno Shamble. Clock is about to cap out, so let's tough it out with what we got. Knowledge resetting. There we go. If that crawls. The block system in this game actually pretty okay. Pretty okay. Breach ring. I got no space for it. It's in a breach ring in ages. Okay, you. That's about to go down. Alright. We got that. Let's see. I had another rare somewhere up here. There it is. Ouch. No space for any of these things. Okay. I'm going out right gradually, looking for the next rare. Yep. Wretched Rattlers. Later, Corpse. Thanks for playing. Not the summoning. Okay, pot went down. So he's gonna end there somewhere a little awkward, right? Where is he? He's over there. Here we go. That way on the left, maybe? I don't know if it connects or not. Reset his health. Maybe so. Okay, let's back up here just a little bit. It's all good. Eternal Night. And left we go. Careful here, here. They're shooting at me. A little chill about it. Get rid of that Wretched Rattler Incision. Okay, done. There's that Exalted Orb here. It's fine. Free American. That hurts. I want to stand there. Oh no! Bulbous where'd Fawn go? He pushed over to the rare side, did he? Okay, just got stomped again. Go out here, right side, where Fawn is, needs a reset health, of course. Working on that. Rape their soul. It's all over me and it's not gonna help the mana situation. One bit. Alright. Yeah, so for you. Now northwest. Okay then. Here we are. What do we do now? Okay. Certain crawlers. Now guards. Covers prism. No space for any of this. The rare we're missing is down south now. All the way down there? Yeah. Did I have a checkpoint for that? I'll see if I have a checkpoint. If we do have a checkpoint, Fawn's gonna have to use the portal attack to get over there because I don't think he has it yet. Let me check it out. So, checkpoint here. Oh, I don't have one, so this is one of those maps that just like kind of a pain. Yeah, I don't have one, so we're gonna go down here. 33%. Now we need the south side. No space here, you can pick it up. And we have some friends. Got one around the other side too. fine. Good energy shield. You beats. The poor thing. Shut up. Oh, we're crashing. That one's going to probably kill me. That spawn covers it. The pain. Well, there's that again. You crashed too? We both crashed. Yeah, so that's probably gonna kill me. No. Not like this. Not like this. Alright. See how that turned out. Oh, concern. Concern. Grind your gears alright. You didn't crash at the end or just froze to death? Oh, what's the difference? Well, let's see where I put my Frozen Falls where I was standing, or Frozen Falls over the checkpoint because we died in time to get popped over there. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. No, I get to back up. You get knocked out of this map entirely fun. Okay. Alright, yeah, so can't go back in. You died too many times, I think so. I think so. That one probably an RIP. You love the leave hideout and for your anxiety when you go shop other people's places. Worst teacher ever. Okay then. Okay, now let's do that again. So, we need another map. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's like, oh no, where's the waypoint? How do I get out? How do I get out? What do I do? It's like, no, those bail like this. It's like, okay. Can't get caught in other people's houses. That's awful. Oh, it sounds like a terrible, terrible idea. Especially because a lot of the times when I'm going to buy stuff, it's so laggy. Wherever they are is very far from where I am. Energy shield, steal some charges. Sure, let's not do a delirium, because every time we get done delirium right now, this competition has not gone well. This is not gone well. I'll leave those alone for now. What do we have right here? We'll try the blooming field with the boss and see if Fawn's got that together. I don't mind that this is costing me right now. I am still going to do it. Exalted orbs and then the omen here. We want 2. Not 21. 2. And then you got those. Place order. We'll grab that. My omen addiction. It has full swing begun today. It's awful. Anxiety is good for you. This is definitely something NYC would say, and if he's saying it, I don't believe it. Let's go. Although I'm sure plenty of us here are the anxiety-driven sort. We know nothing else, and it is what it is. This seems to be a common occurrence around these parts. Gamer things. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, now. Blood Priest. It's fine. Just like seeing all the pretty colors for a little bit. Working on whatever he's working on, but I am not dying here too badly. I take that back, actually. That explosion was kind of concerning. Granted, I have that turtle that has the corpse explode along with other things. It's kind of cool looking. I don't think I can afford it. Not the mission never shows up in time. Turtle things. Why didn't you jump to where my cursor is? Sometimes I really don't understand the Thunder Sleep. No dang sense. Okay. So we did that. This is the Abyss. So we're working on these. A little bit like that. On the pits. There you go. Sure. Knock that up again. Okay. Out of the pits. All of these with me. Little hot up a portal in. Unless I work on this a little bit more. I'm doing alright. Phase half my health is disappearing. Okay, then that's good. Now let's see our right side. A red flag there. The nicknames keep expanding. This way, Plague Swarm. Sure. Gargantuan larvae. Okay, that's fine. Wheel crabs. Scuttlers. Plague bringers. Playing the ads and little reset potions. Do what I gotta do until Fawn shows up. There's a little crab here too. On that note, uh-oh. Here it comes. What's it gonna be? Crab, yes, I'm slaying crabs. You're missing it. There you go. To the blooming field. We waited for this moment. Waited. What's the follow-up? What's the follow-up? What is it? What is... It's leaving us in suspense. Okay, then let's see. Out of the pits. Ochre Wave. Starts with nightmare, like resist ice damage, shenanigans. Pawn needs to reset his health. When will you ever learn to do that in the hideout? Alright. Pop this way. What? What? I expected so many things, and yet I wasn't expecting that, although it is definitely on brand. What is this? What is this? NYC, please. No. Every time. Every time. Welp. There you go. There you go. Classic. Classic. Grab the Exalted Orb. And what do we have here? Careful though. Pain Moil the Bloodthirsty. On pushing, I'm kind of backing up a little bit. I know. He's got a talent. At this point, it's a skill. It's a skill. Here. Doomfist is dead. Stone. Look at that big green elephant. Too bad it isn't actually like that. No, that's the abyss effect on it. Next rare. There's a lizard. Apparently it sounds like everyone you meet is an amazing writer and poet. This is the fact that they're very... like, I don't know what kind of situation they got over there. Usually if they're married, it's like, yeah, that's probably a no. Probably not gonna work out. Alright, so these... How do we do? That's not a high bar. It's not a high bar. The bar is in the basement. Not straight down there in hell. Bornash. Grab the Regal Orb. Pop the copper. Get all that stuff that Fawn just got. So, south side here. We'll look for next rares. This away, maybe. Okay, then. Got that one out of here. Okay, look at how we're doing southeast side. Who knows? Who knows? Who are we to judge? Let's grab that Orb of Transmutation. I just slay here. Everybody else is doing all the things. I don't question too much. Let's see now. South side. Got more tortoise business. Okay, that. There you are. Hello, how you doing? Right and left. See what fun poles here. That one's gotta go. This one goes next. Nicely done. And to left. How do we look at here? Oh boy. Okay. See how that does. Undertaker. Get it out. Armor's scrap. Fine for it. River Drakes. Oh, that one's in a weird spot. Here we are. Left again. Okay then. Sure. And where do we go next out here? Rares are east. Here we go. You don't say. You don't say. He's like, oh wow, headhunters are expensive. Talking about that yesterday too. Okay, then here. Nah, see what you do what I do. You sit there and find heavy belts that are way, way, way discounted price. You beat the bots for it and you hit the chance orb for hours on it. And eventually it's bound to work, right? One time it's gotta work. At some point. Actually, funny enough, the very first heavy belt I hit, a chance orb, this league did become unique. It's just not the right one. Rip. Spike Scuttler. I don't think it favors anything in the pool over others. I'm not so sure, but tragic. Where we going now? Looking for the Black Crow fight. Left we go. When are headhunters ever not really expensive? The real question is like even PoE1, like every time. Always expensive. It's fine. If I really wanted to, I could be the poor man's headhunter. I can say one of the effects, one of them. Ritualist things. Okay, this way with that. Must have got it early. But granted, the market was different because currency wasn't dropping left, right, etc. It does drop a lot more now, so that's expensive. Different rates. Okay, this way. To the south side. Here we are. Sometimes being charming is cursed. Like, everyone might love you, but are they worthy of your love? Probably not. That's right. Some of us have great personalities. We attract lots of people, but do we want anything to do with any of these people? No, not really. Not really. Okay, let's see. Checkpoints. Here we are. Gross. Let's go. Black Crow. Range. We're gonna drop these. Gotta do his next phase. It better not bug. Once we did fight, or 2 times actually, we fought him and he just doesn't go through his next phase and just stays immune. Super annoying. She does not accept your heart, exactly. She does not accept it. And also, if you say that you're charming, whoever has heard that you said that knows that you think it, and then automatically that's a deduction of points on charm. So, you know, but Steve is already well in the domain of that was never gonna work on her anyway. But, you know, theoretically. Yeah, I shouldn't really say that. Oh no. Spawn down. And my banner give you some sort of damage. Cannot revive in boss fight. Refresh this. And we should do these. He was just out of range there. Rip. Oh, there goes that again. Respawn. So we can try it again. One of those left. We are burning a lot of those since Ori left. I mean, we did establish, like, once Ori leaves, it's gonna be curtains. For as long as we're gonna try to do maps that are like 15 and have stuff on them. Are you ready? Can you get it again? Here you can. Yeah, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now with that. Let's see, right? You're on the other side of things. I don't know if I like that side. It's kind of closed in, isn't it? He's moving. Mm-hmm. My little peasants. Stupid hat one of them has. I don't know what's more stupid, the hat or the hood. Actually, looking at it, it's pretty stupid looking. Look at me, bud. I'm sure you do look at me, I don't know. Maybe you don't one-shot me, it's alright. Uh-huh. That. Whoops. This keeps happening to me. Going to his next phase. Yep, he is. Still takes damage while he's doing this. Interesting. But this part, not so much. Come on, buddy. Alright, he's going to take a swing at us and make more defense here for me. I don't like that positioning. You're so enclosed. There we go. Alright, we'll take this. A little bit better. A little bit better. Alright. Personal best. Personal best. How good is that? There's no there's like the bar might be in the basement. Replacing this. And extra lightning damage, dangerous, extra light surprise, extra light damage everywhere. Only spears. What is this one doing? Got the item rarity, poison on hit, bleed on hit. That's a lot of chaos on hit. I feel like it's actually probably one of the less lethal of the things we have to deal with. Where do I want to go next? Got another tower out there. It's a bit of a track, but that DK doesn't have any fanciness. We haven't done that bluff. Oh, I knew there was a tower we haven't done yet. I knew that to be true. Toxic. Big site, increased rarity, deserted. Let's see you. Out here. That's another tower there too. Make me go through bosses. Maybe we'll do the ice cave here. Ice cave with the dolly. No towers on this one. Here we go again. Oh, we ready? Not yet. Hold that delirium until Fawn shows out. Love to see this explode. It's a shame the multi-shot lowers the damage per shot so much. Otherwise, I would probably do it. Set this up faster. Although, I guess it does affect the explosion. It's sparking over there, I don't know. Ew. Yeah, no questions. Oh, it's this thing. They just keep going off even if I'm not in range, apparently. The more you know. Or keep this up because I'm running Gravevine, so it always comes up like I'm getting tons and tons of kills. It's not even fair. I do have a Gravevine on, right? I do. I kind of want to set up this turtle. Proud walking turtle might make it actually okay. Trail of lightning, energy shield aura explodes nearby corpses. It means it will terrify the entire team if I did run it. Who can tell if it's the right explosion or an enemy explosion? Proud walking turtle. Kind of curious. I think the trail of lighting won't work so well with it though. Let me see here. I'm short one of these too. Taking off the haste. Whoops, hello. Fawn showed up and all of a sudden things moved. Like, do we do it? Yes, do it. Yeah, they always have the ones they push us in the back. So like Scar here with me. Go with this. Spawn pushing forward. I've got a rare behind us. He's coming back. Okay, cool. This way. That's what we want. Right. The Shaman Kid. Pain Stench, please. Official Lance energy right there. Okay, we take this. Don't die for it. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. Sure. Back down here. Got no Second Serpent Shaman. We don't need that right this second. Here we go again. Now how's this? Back to the southwest. Careful. We'll be alright. Dust we don't want. We don't have anything fun in there. Moving along. Me and my floating skeleton. Got places to be. Okay, here. How's that looking? Back on the south, we're at the checkpoints. For the gold. And the left for checkpoints. Got that again. Collecting gold. Back up. Orb of Alchemy. Take that. What are we doing now? Little strong box. Oh, hey, you. Go again. Out of the pits. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, Juggernaut? The robe. Oh, well, Fawn went down to... I don't even know. He was like keeled over. There's like nothing going on here. Death explosion? Maybe, but now we got these to deal with. Oh, reset. Is that reset enough? I don't know. Killing like a villain, hell yeah. Take that. Big orb, here you are. Search your strong barks. There you are again. Let me go ahead and hang out here a little bit left. I got things that pushed us behind. Deal with this. Oh, it's got some drops happening over there. Oh, that thing has a Shroud Walker. Getting Fawn, it's gonna melt me. Rip. Okay. Our delirium's still going. This is an actual delirium. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. What are we doing? There it is. Behind you. Choose to go that way. Nope, still hanging out with me. For defense here. Rock Blade. There you go. Let's take this. Flying Spear here. Now, what do we have to work with? Got a Preserved Rib. Go. Temperature for the Baleful is gone. What else is here? Yes, we'll take that. Take a good look at what's going on that way. Electrocuting things are not bad. Push up too much in the face of everything. We got some more things spawning behind us. Dirty Delirium. Pyro Mushroom Cultivator. Evasive and releases lightning. And Flash Slasher. Done. Gonna pop. I'll stay right here. Discuss. Right side's got a Mana Drain. Death Shriek. Melting. I'm melting. Yeah, we made it through. I want to go ahead and cancel the deli unless you got something more to kill here. No, let's go ahead and drop stuff. Go on. Take that. Some liquid despair. We survived. Ish. Ish. Loosely speaking, we survived. Alright. These go here. This way to monster damage. I don't know if I like that idea. Bitter Bloom. Energy shield recharge starts when you use a mana flask. Sure. Okay. Next map situation. What do we have out here? Movement speed and something fun. Monster damage. Horrible chains. I got the crit damage bonus. What else can I do here? Extra lightning. Nope. Grab monster damage. Some sort of resistances on the enemy. Gross. Let's see what everybody's got on market here for waystones. I don't want to use the ones that I have that are set out like really big, but sometimes we get stuff out of these guys. It's not bad. Extra chaos, extra poisons, a lot of chaos. Max speed. Damage is cold. Igniting ground element weakness monster damage. Every single damage one can get. That's not something we want now. We're not gonna mess with that. Good luck to whoever wants to play with that. That person is not me. Extra cold, extra chaos, accuracy. We don't want to hit the accuracies. Deal ground damage is extra cold. Monster life, all the extra damages. Elemental weakness evasive. More monster elemental resistances. That's not pretty for us, but nope, somebody else got it. Be the worst thing ever. A lot of these are corrupted, but no extra stuff on it. All suffixes out here. Oh no. All those. A lot of the shock stun things. Okay, this one. Purely cursed, no. These are costing 3 now. Not enthusiastic about that, so we're on our own. Monster damage, feeble ailment thresholds here. I'll throw more on to this one. Feeble, okay. Extra fire damage, just more magic monsters. Why are you like those here? Throw that. There you go, you got Rarity. That's a little bit more magical, actually. Go figure. And we'll do another one of these. I have Exalt. I want to hold my experience until we actually are stable. Good luck. 3 here. 39. It's fine. I can always convert to whatever else I want to do. Alright. 3 spirit gems. 18 or 19. Okay, need spirit gems. Let me take a look at what I've got. Here's a 19, and here's... You needed 2, is what you said? You need 3. You needed 3, so I'll grab these and I'll go ahead and trade him. What are you doing that you're changing 3 of these out? Oh, thanks. Wonderful. Okie dokie. What's this doing here? Absolutely nothing. How is this looking anyway? Window's a little weirdly sized right now. Like, how did this happen? I don't know. We can fix it. There we are. No results found. Pick off with strength. Not that exciting. But let's take a look at the next map. So we did that. We got that one over there. We got these. We had to escape the boss route, actually, here. We got this one. That's another boss there, too. A chance on it. A chance on my experience. I'll go Headland, actually. Let's do this. 39 Rarity. It's not gonna get us anything too shiny. It's just the funny one that happens to get a little bit less annoying when I corrupted it. See if I can not aggro something before Fong is in here this time. That'd be great. Pessimist is the drinker, I think, right? So here we are again. We should have a double enthusiastic. Hesperia. Sire of Shards, Crown of Thorns. whatever the names are in a lot of these units. Sorry, like kind of alright. I can hit that. Rolling with the box. Go again. Clear you out. Go this way. Careful. Fine. Alright, sabatons. Here to the left. Okay, south. Pop a chest. See how we do. What's out here? Who are they? Okay then. Big orb of transmutation. Careful about those popping. We are sweet now. Careful about the AoE. All good. Little gold. And the southeast. How's that doing? I think we're fine. The relic wire, whatever relic thing it was, is gone. Our right side. Okay, fine. There's an explosion. Get caught that way. Cool enough. Let's see here. Looks alright again. Don't want to get caught in all this too much. That's gonna spawn another set. Well, it's got it pretty covered. Into all that red. Got a chaos orb. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's go find where we want to hit the explosion. So, we have a box there and there. Those two look pretty promising. This is a rare one. Oh, look at all these, actually. Okay. Oh, monsters hits are always critical hits. Try not to hit that one, but I don't know if I can avoid that and still get my boxes the way I want them to be. That looks okay. It's coming. Standing right in the middle. That might not be your best position, but you do you, I guess. You got snakes. Go this way. And around. Aw, way out of my presence here. Okay, now we're back in. Crit Shrieker. Expedition precursors. Okay, let's give it a chest. Did you get this one down here? Okay. That's alright, we lived at least. There's probably still some snakes over there on the other side unless they follow me all the way back. Not our problem now. We're ready to go down here on the southeast side. Little checkpoint action. How does this look? There you go. Sure. Now what's out here? Right side go. Okay, orb augmentation. Brutal scar. Cool. About the explosion.
Lightning strikes twice.
Sure it does. Okay, down to you and you. Spawn's pushing down south. Looks like we do have rares there, so it sounds like a good enough spot. There you go. Flathead Clubber friend. This will be okay. Grim Laugh. Fine. Rage Ripper. I'm still alive, that's right. Southeast. Keep going. This one, little cool moon, is gone. It's out. You did it up with me, that means I was a little bit slower. Over. Throw these in. Fire shards. Spells fire 4 additional projectiles. Spells fire projectiles in a circle. Kinda cute. Okay. Throw that in. Curse and Feeble. Critical hit chance. Crit damage bonus on the monsters. Gnarly. Alright. Need another map. Let's see what much we got out here. Great hit chance and bonus. Confidence freeze buildup. It's not terrible. One of these. And we're gonna take that. There we go. The cooldown recovery rate resting with us is its own problem. Going down here. See what we ended up with. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Ornate chambers. Towards tower, I guess. Take that one. Into the chambers we will go.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Good times. Bombs coming in. Mm-hmm. Oh. How we doing here? Get her golems. Sure. That is another pit. Oh, this one, 15s. Shadow Dweller. Hinder Aura for you. Get that out of the way. We'll grab that Orb of Alchemy. Alright, now we have not been as sturdy as we did when we started stream, so I'm not throwing Delirium and all this other stuff on it, but yeah, these are still 15s. Okay, Walker, get out of here. Grab gold. Missile Depths down there. We want that. Bond needs to find more energy shield. It sounds like it's gonna come from his ascendancy he hasn't finished. Okay. We have to work with. Let's grab that gold again. These. Yeah, we still die a lot in the 15s. Unless we get like just the right configuration. Like right there. But for the most part, we stick with these. Careful. Alright, need to clear this a bit. Now, that thing's gonna be a problem. If it would actually go and fight somebody else for a little bit, that'd be great. I don't think it's gonna be that nice to us. Alright, so here. Is that nice? Is it? I can actually go up here and reset my potion situation. Fuck. Bombs has to wait right there. The time being. Okay. It's cold down here. You don't say. You don't say. What are they doing over there? I'm not even over there now. Just like frozen status, I guess. I need to hear to the sink at the very least. Agony Barb is a problem. Watch out for the cold in multiple forms. Come on, minions. Go attract its attention, David. Alright. Now, here. Making me have to fight this. It's cruel. Go, fight the stingray. Fight the stingray. Stingray is very dangerous. You hate the stingray. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, at least we got the banner now. Get that going for me. Hit this explosion. It's not gonna hold for prolonged kind of fight. How dare Fawn die? Okay, here. Always expect the unexpected, and then maybe you will die less. Thing. Being all sorts of extra. And the next, let me reset again. Thing is gonna make me work for it here to recover Fawn. Oh, I'm peasant. Yeah. Me too, buddy. Me too. Yeah, it just needs to aggro up on the other things to be great. Hey, at least I got a new cosmetic today. So I'm like, how am I gonna do this? Yes, go fight those. I want to aggro you, and I didn't touch you at all, so just want to pretend I'm here. The hollowed whatever it is on sale right now. Like that one. The paladin looking one. So that thing is still over there. You want to kill it. Otherwise, we're going up here. He's looking at the shop because I said it. Oh, he's ready for work room. You gotta reset your health and all like more sort of fun stuff too. We love that. We love that. What the random, like, practically it's a laser pointer on the roof. Can't go out, you'll get kicked out. You want to go out, you have to actually take the, yeah. And then this thing is over here, so... You're about to fight it again without the health reset. There we go. Yeah, there's that. So you have to go back to the hideout. You can go through that way. You can't do it from your portal, though. Get back in. I'll take it well anyway. Well, this. Play it with the reload. However that goes. Less damage. Foul choke. Hunter's lightning sword. Energy shield. Explode nearby corpses. Careful about that. Better not be the one that has the immunity phase. I hate those. There you go. Alright, strike pick. Another rare. Little bug. Checking all this stuff. Checkpoint to this side. Interesting. Good enough. Don't get caught. A bit low on the health there. I don't even know what that was. Somebody's hitting the barrier explosion on me. Okay, come on, went up the other way. See how we do here. Looking. Okay, now. How's this? Checkpoints. Here we are. See how we do. Darling Barb, the Supreme. Ouch. Take that. That's not a light, but we'll take it. And here. Focus, I'll take. Okay, cool. Let's go back up to the surface and then Fawn can actually properly sort that health. Next rares are Northwest. The portal is right there already. If you want to use mine. Is something wrong with it? Not good enough for you? Abyssal Echoes. 65.1. No, I just sell it by the currency thing easier. It smells. Smells of roses. I mean, look at it. Why do you think I stick this portal? Let's go. Now here's back and functional. Up and away. Northwest, how do we look here? Alright. Got Risen Rattler that way. Now. Problem. Left we go. Not too bad. Different plan. You out. Building Cobra. Heal here. There's always stone. Hooray. Okay then. So my little drop there helps fund my Omen obsession. My experience Omen obsession. Addiction. I could clear that out. Down its little corner. Whoops. Well, it's fine. Go over. And then this is increased movement speed. I don't know. I'm crazy about that idea. Let's see what else it rolls. touch of rarity. Just a touch.
Right, what can
Monster pack size. Poison hit. So enthusiastic about it, but okay. Next. Down here we got a willow, an extra level. I put this into the currency tab. I assume I have space for it, but I don't. I actually don't. Oh, you over here then. Oh, yes. How many of those do I have sitting around at this point? I have the Omen of... Oh, Necromancy? Is that one? No, Abyssal Echoes. Only one. 2.5 for one. One. Not terrible. Yes. And here's the willow.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Basic, that just pays for the amelioration, whatchamacallits, for the last, like, hour or two. Do not have aggro these yet. There we go. And then Rattling Gibbet. Where do you? Oh. Now we wait for Fawn. Patiently. As patiently as I can be anyway. So I have... Seems to be getting lack of skins and things that work on spears, but at least the flower thing they released last PoE1 leagues, okay. Changed finishers in a while, but this one's the coolest anyway. Pardon me. You right here and here. Oh no, what issue did you run into now? Do we want to know what happened? The Ring of the Black Star. Change the appearance of your equipped ring to the Ring of the Black Star. Displays a vast amount of power when you get level. Remember this. Change the appearance of your equipped ring to the Ring of the Exorcist. Critical hits from spells will exercise the ghost of your enemies. I miss these. Alright. No currency whatsoever. Yep. Use the instant buyout. You're gonna have the gold. Okay, then here. Collecting all these. Yeah. Fawn ended up with the same thing. You just flipping items. I was like, wait, there's a limit to that. Now we switched to trying to get people to come out of their maps to sell to you. Good luck. Melted orb. And here we are. Heavy infantry thing. Good though. Pardon me. See how that does. Okay, right. Got a tombscape. Scrape, scrap, something like that. Alright, so these. Careful. I went down. Gotta back up a little bit. Just a little. Here he is. He set his health pretty fast there. Okay. Good here. This is thing that needs to die. Watch out for the barriers. Walking through the ice. Somehow manage that. Grab the tower shield. That's really pretty. Take that level 19. And now we got a box there. And then some friends. Back up a little bit. Fawn just got himself deleted running in there like that. This map has poison on hits, quantity of items, rarity of items, extra speed. This one, jungle tiara. Sure. There we go. More boxes coming up. Go ahead and hit this one. Then we're up top with these. And now, a little bit of that. The low audio channel saving us a little bit here, but you can definitely hear it does some weirdness. Okay, then box. Another one of those. Grab the Chaos Orb. dying again. We probably won't run into anything and evaporate again. Oh, it happens. It happens fast. Mm-hmm. There you go. Another box up there. Gave us a rare one. Pop it. Nothing. Now how do we look? Sure. On down. Back it up again. Here's the last portal coming. Okay, here's these. You still not fixed your chaos resistance? Another spitter. Ah, well. Well. The... Rattler. Where did you go with that? I can't jump over the tree. I'm not that talented, apparently. Okay, this way we go. See how we do with this. And that. Back over to the right. Sure. South again. Carefully. Take the gold. Huntress warriors. Nice potions. And then all that must go southwest. Don't mind if I do. A little careful here. Long way down, so then time for me to bail. Jump for your life. Okay, this one we were, was it one rare short? One rare short. Now I'm like, you know, maybe I could do it. A little careful. Careful indeed. Back up. Get my way over to that rare. Working on it. Okay then. That down. I'm gonna have to do more potions. That hurt. Time to run. One little thing got to me, but not fast enough. Go ahead and do that one. Yeah. That poison is what got you. Didn't know you didn't have that capped out yet. Let's see. Sure. We can fix it. There's some rattlers. There's more of these again. Okay, the poison. None of them. Yeah, chaos and poison the same thing in this game. It's strange but interesting nonetheless. Okay then. This thing, get rid of you. Try to get to that rare and see if it's something we can handle. Sure, I'll take that. One of those mana manipulating ones. No more mana. Speaking of, getting that little bit back there. That hurts. Well, rip. Alright, no more experience protection, so I was gonna leave it. This one didn't have anything that exciting anyway. Alright, got two more of those. Let's go throw this in here. I don't think I've... Yeah, I've got plenty of those already, so let's do that. That. Everlasting Days. This days is not nearly as hype as it used to be. Put that there. And now we needed another map. On cannot do the poison ones. Confirmed. Underground crit hit chance, crit hit damage. Iron player resistances. Extra fire, chance of bleed on hit is still technically chaos. Extra damage of lightning, temporal chains. Bleed on hit, let's see what else it rolls. Yeah, rarity. Oh, that's a weakness. Cool. Do that a little bit. So what was going on with this one? The willow was going towards this stuff. Yeah, there's no like magic find or anything though. Anyway. What do we have? This one's just got a little touch of quantity. We needed to get to these towers up here. No matter what I do, it's gonna throw us through some bosses to get there. Throw this in. Alright. What are you down here? Physical damage or periodic unleashes fire. I don't say anything too much amazing on that one. Recall rivers to reset his health. We have it already before we come in here. Armor. Rhyme roar. It's like, are they deer or are they gorillas? They're like gorilla deer. Okay, bombs loading in. We are ready, I think. Sure, he's moving, ready to move. I don't trust the loading times on people in this one. So yeah, they can have their character in the map, but they might just have grinding gears. There's Zilla! That's what he was busy typing. Good. Nice waystone. Almost got melted there, didn't even realize it was happening. So we take this. A little bit of ice. Rare here, volatile plants, all damage ignites. How's that doing? Stun resistant. There you go, we'll take that. Let's go see how we're doing on the right side. Volatile plants. Sure. Okay, let's heal. Just on the south we go. Okay then. War, careful about that little explosion. Grab the Greater Desert Rune. Okay, again. Moving out here, right side. Got the Transcendent. A little busy looking. You don't want to go too deep in that. See the elements of weakness. Go exalted. Okay. How's that looking? Back up a little bit. Problem. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. I take it back. I spawn out here. Greater Jewelers. I'm on the bad side of things right now. There you go. Yep. That's a perfect Jewelers. I'll take that. There you go. Now here and here. There you go. Grab the Guardian Bow, because why not? Stuff is not done yet. Neither is this one. Sure. Okay then. Yeah, initial Shambler tags. Go again. That'll be fine. We got Abyssal Depths. No, not this again, but I don't know. It paid out okay last time, so we go again. Where are you running off to? Get over here. Get down here. Anticipate the Strider this time. It'll be fine. Or is it gonna be the Shepherds instead? Not be up here by myself. Alright. Who's this? I think the snakes are gonna give me a second. Right now they seem to be dying pretty decently, actually. Possibly so. Mm-hmm. Okay. A little bit. Some pretty cool looking gloves. Heads out here, aggroing things. Rude. Oh, was a loot over the hole. Fair enough, fair enough. Little shamblers. Here we go. Careful now. There he goes again. Hopefully this time there's no rare I have to deal with to get him back out. Little odds here, that gonna be a problem. A little bit. You did the thing. It's fine. What did you do the thing? What was the thing? Do I want to know what the thing is? I don't know. You missed me. Okay. Kill that grade 1 demon? Oh. Just a grade 1. I'm supposed to be impressed. Okay, this way. Bench wings. What a nerd. Left side. What am I gonna do? Okay, north. Let's grab the chest. Take this. Give me that. There we go. What's going on here? No worries. There's on the right a little box to play with. It's so nice to be able to leap around. What about the alchemy? Girl, a serpent. Let's grab this, and these. What vertebrae? We like the vertebrae. I don't need that for anything. Let's get out of here. Why is your portal so plain? He hasn't even set a portal this whole time. I know he's got better. Okay. Let's activate this one. Don't freeze me, please. That'll be great. Mm-hmm. Up we go. Problem. Got you. Now, that's it to us. Going out to the left. That took forever. You finally sorted yourself. You're better now. Primal spirit. Figure that out. Yes. Don't we all deserve cheese? Ouch. Well, that hurt. What is happening here? Too much stuff getting through. Fawn getting killed. That's what happened. So we have to go back down this way. There's a lot of stuff there, aggro. Wait, how did you not end up at this checkpoint? I don't know. Very confused. Unlocked that while we were fighting me. No, actually. That's a nasty slam they got on them. Rude. Okay. Oh, I was trying to reset his health, but that is not. So, right, help him out. Got little slingers. No way, that's 35%. Okay. Go, and that's over 300, right? gold. I didn't think so. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. What's this warrior? Okay. I think jumping us in the back line too. Okay, this. Urchin's going back up. Pretty alright. Just keep singing. Just keep singing. That hurts a little bit. Okay, that's fine. The scum knife. We'll take that. We completed. That's the business, but we got it through. Now we just need to get this sorted enough so we can open up the portal. Here we are. Okay then. Make me do it. Is that how it's gonna be? Okay. Let's hit the well, and then we got this stuff to deal with. Inventory overflowing. Thank you for that. So, welcome to Vacation. Gonna toss that. Let's go here. Pop those and those. Now, what do we have? Background, extra lightning damage. Monster life. It didn't hit a rarity. Okay, so another one of you. Air monsters, matching monsters. Now it's got extra fires. We're gonna have to go with that. You sure it ain't a waste? Well, that's the sad part. It probably is. Okay, Spindly. Looking at this one over here, trying to dodge bosses, and it's like, no, no, you may not. Fractured leg. We can play in the fractured leg. Don't have to tame some monster swift or some beast swift. I might grab some more of these. Let me put you away. Grab the gems here. One of that and that. Cool. Let's go, like.
The walls of my prison
Cool deal.
have begun to crack.
The little piggly wigglies. Bad lack of rarity in this one, but that's okay. We're sightseeing. We're sightseeing. No worries. Go ahead and hit these. Now what are we doing out the left side? These are gotta go. These guys coming out. Careful, no shield. Just went down. Had to back it up. Didn't have to reset life and all that sort of good stuff. Like how I'm shooting at my peasants, singular enemies. Yeah, never can be too safe. There's more things creeping.
I will have my freedom.
Okay. If you say so. Now what do we have out here? Right side's of course got two rares of some sort. They always come in pairs out here. He's down. Here, this way. Here we are. And on the right, get a loaded Anchorman. Careful then. Okay then. Alex Lord, I got you. The perfect orb of transmutation. Let me see. This one we don't want. Back over here on the left side. Fine. Alrighty, you. Special head taker. Got that again.
This place will take all that you love if you
Okay.
tarry.
We'll say so. Left side is our next rares. Now these demons, they probably look like something you would be able to tame. They're really more like birds than demons, but demon tag they have. Like, I can't have seagulls in this game? What's the fun of that? Get Shadow Orb of Alchemy. Got those handled. Odds. Gotta reset his health again. Gosh. Does I see the red on this? I'm thinking it's an enemy. Next up. Here we are.
There is no
Rhyme Killer, the Hollow.
to be had here.
1 and 2. And our next are on right side, I would think. Well, I would think. Okay, Blurred Anchorman. Get these out of here. Like that. That. Blood Fever Tuskies. Be you now. Okay, then Gull Shrike. Good for you. That'll be okay. How do we look right here? Be fine. That'll be fine. Do that on east. Gonna cascade left. Worked out nicely. There you go. Okay, here. Don't mind if we do. Okay, right, Mace, I need that. I actually don't know where the mirror is now. I guess it'll be up here. Usually it's somewhere up there like that.
Wisdom to be had here. Only anger.
Okay, lady. Just here for the mirror. There it is.
Break the image. Break the prison.
I'll take your dusk amulet. Nice effect, I suppose.
Cracked mirror shows only a fractured image.
Oh, dramatic. Well, more pigs. Let's get out of here. Alright. Hit that. Yeah, the little Doriani. And then, was this any good? Increased armor, evasion rating, maximum mana, rarity of items. It's always attempting something. It's like nothing I would actually use. There you go. Get these out. Alright, that's actually gonna do it for me for stream for today. I will be back in the morning. I'm gonna do a little bit shorter streams the next few days while I kind of like chill out, wind down, because we gotta do that marathon D4 thing that we always do in their upcoming season. So thank you all for hanging out. Of course, go hang out with somebody else doing the PoE2 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Bye-bye.